Hey, what's up? My name is Paul. Welcome to the Games Conversation channel. You're about to enjoy a long play of Super Mario World. We do have this in an episodic format in a playlist. I'll link it up here. But if you're someone who wants to just sit down with a snack and a drink, press play, and chillax, this is for you. So enjoy.
Oh man.
So if there's any
That
game
music.
that's like that I would use the word magical to describe, it's this game.
Why is that, Paul?
If there's just something like, I mean, I'm sure nostalgia's a lot
Yeah.
to do with it, but I think like this game came out at such a time where like I was in like first or second grade. I'd experienced Nintendo, and you're like coming over the hill into like super bright colors and big cartoony animations, and it was like, oh, video games are becoming something more.
Yeah.
Welcome. This is Dinosaur Land. There's not a lot of exposition in this game.
No.
But here's the brief setup. In this strange land, we find that princess. We find that. Someone used the justification too much. Princess Toadstool is missing again. Looks like Bowser's at it again.
Bowser. Mischievous Bowser.
Love that Luigi was already standing there.
I'm like
I've
catch up,
been
Mario.
here already.
Catch up, brother.
All right. Welcome to the Games Conversation channel.
That's
Josh,
right.
what are we celebrating?
We are celebrating 96 subscribers. 96 subscribers special.
That's right. And why are we playing Super Mario World?
Because it's the best game of all time. Wow, Paul.
I'm ashamed.
Starting off.
I'm ashamed. This is not representative of me as a person.
A little nervous? All right. Why are we playing this game?
Thank you for asking. We're playing this game because all the exits in this game total to 96, right?
Oh,
there's
that's right.
70-something levels, but there's secret exits all throughout, and there's a total of 96 exits. I swear. So we're really just kind of goofing around, honestly, because we're trying to get this intro, but show gameplay simultaneously. It's a challenge of the channel. If you ever hosted a channel, you want to be interesting and competent, and we are potentially proving neither of those
I'm
things.
also a little nervous. Like,
Are
there's
you?
like a nervous excitement. Yeah.
Well, I think I just hit my stride of like, I got my 30 seconds of remembering that I'm playing a video game.
Yeah. Well, I felt this type of nervousness when we played Star Fox as well.
Oh. It's that, are you almost trying to like prove to yourself like, no, I am good at this? That's kind of how I feel. Like, I'm a pro at this game. Why am I struggling?
Well, I do think there's some level of in your, you know, like in your heart or in your mind, there's some level of competency that you would call this feels really natural.
This is like riding a bike, right?
Yeah.
And then you're like, I haven't been on a bike in 20 years. It's probably going to be difficult. Point of advice, you can hold an extra item in the box at the top of the screen. So this is the first game that introduced that, right? I feel like that's kind of a commonplace thing now. It's like this like reservoir. Yeah. Although Mario 3 had the bank of items, but you couldn't use them mid-stage.
Not mid-stage, yeah.
What was this guy?
Point of advice.
Pick up a shell. Okay, again, kind of the first game to really do the pickup.
X or Y.
But also Mario 2 was based on picking stuff up, so.
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
Who's to say, you know? So, Josh, this is completely coincidental. I know we're playing the Super Mario World for our 96 subscriber special.
Yes.
But it just so happens that
the
Mario
Nintendo Cinematic Universe that I have been
it's begun in official
alluding to for years.
So my family and I went to see the Mario movie yesterday.
What?
Wednesday.
You've been holding out on me.
No, but there's so many little like sound effects. Like Kamek is in the movie, and anytime he like flashes his wand, it does that. And I was just like, whoa, that's like straight from the game. Hey, my name's Paul. Welcome to the Games Conversation channel. Do me a favor, leave a like on the video today. And if you don't like it, how about leave a comment and tell us why? Both of those would be helpful for me. All right, back to the episode. Anyway, it was cool.
Was it awesome?
It was really good, yeah.
Okay.
I think, if you're a Mario fan, I'll say it was awesome.
Okay.
Like a lot to love. My kids. I told my wife. Because I would like look down and my kids would just yell out what the things were. Like at one point, my youngest son was just like, "That's a dry bones," and I was so proud. Like, you know that a dry bones has a name, and there was something else that they called out. But then there's all these things that I was just like, this is so cool that it's not just Dad being like, I used to love it, so you're gonna love it. They actually have experienced so many of these things that they like it. So I thought it was really cool.
Switch Palace. The power of the switch you have pushed will turn yellow empty cubes into yellow full cubes.
As a kid, I remember getting this one.
Yeah.
And kind of mentally making the assumption that they were all going to be punctuation.
Like different ones, like
yeah, it was
question
like
mark.
That one's an exclamation, and then there would be a period or a ellipses or something. But then it was just
everyone always wants a semicolon box, right?
Everyone always wants that.
That's what I aspire to.
That's the biggest. I hear that over and over again. Super Mario World. Did you ever watch the Super Mario World cartoon? Oh, I totally missed a chance for some one-uppage. Do we share lives in this? I forget.
No, we do not.
Okay, but you can give lives, right?
Yeah. They encourage sharing.
I do like that. This is one of the early examples of like a co-op game I think was done like in a fun way. Because you work together to complete the map.
Yeah.
And you can share lives. And I think that's cool.
Yeah.
Thank you for rescuing me. My name is Yoshi. On my way to rescue my friends, Bowser trapped me in that egg. So this is the first game with Yoshi.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
But...
Spin jump.
A button.
Yoshi powers.
But Yoshi was on the drawing board for a long time before actually arriving. Do you know the history on that?
In brief, but yeah, tell me. I think it's fascinating.
Who was it? Mr. Zelda himself.
Zelda?
Mario
you talking about
himself.
Shigeru Miyamoto?
Yeah. Miyamoto.
Middle point.
Miyamoto had like a sketch of a dinosaur and always dreamed of Mario riding a dinosaur. He had that sketch on his desk.
Don't you love that dream of like, why was that a dream?
An Italian plumber.
But
yeah. They go hand in hand.
Makes total sense to me.
But it was not until the Super Nintendo that he had the hardware that would support
dinosaur processing.
The dinosaur process.
I'm sure like there is probably a good explanation for like that statement of like only the Super Nintendo could handle this.
Yeah.
But just to boil it down to like they couldn't do a dinosaur until the Super Nintendo is like what possible reasoning is? Like the Nintendo it didn't. You were like, please draw a dinosaur, and it was like, we don't.
Can't do it.
It's too
Can't
much.
do it.
Dinosaur too much. Can't do it.
Sorry.
Would love to help you out. Just not gonna happen today. Something about the sparkles.
Yeah.
Like in this, like I think World 3 maybe is when you're inside like the caves.
Yeah.
And the sparkles to me, there's other levels that have them, but that's like a magical element too. Because, the NES couldn't handle sparkles either.
No sparkles. No sparkles at all. Well, I mean, look at the different layers, right?
Yeah, do you know the name for that?
No, what is it? Layering?
Parallax scrolling.
Oh, parallax.
And the Super Nintendo was rife with it. Ooh.
Yeah, they wanted to take full advantage.
I think F-Zero, because everything's like depth of field. You're like, I think that was like a big... unless I'm just speaking completely out of my rear end. I think that was it. Yeah, that's true.
A big thing.
Yeah.
All right, it's my first chance to actually play.
You're doing it. Yeah, that's true. Your first level was Switch Palace.
Yeah. Well, I died
after mocking me.
I know. It's embarrassing.
And you look back, rewind the tape. Why were we both so adamant that one little turtle had to die?
He had to. We had something to prove.
He had to.
Something to prove. I just, it's like getting used to. point of advice. The big coins are dragon coins. If you pick up 5 of these in one area, you get an extra Mario.
An extra Mario. Are you someone... I feel like this is a kind of an indicator on what type of gamer you are. Are you someone that holds the run button?
Yeah, 100%. Okay. But I think that's part of what's throwing me off. Is I'm realizing how it also provides a level of slipperiness. You know, like
slipperiness.
Like, am I missing anything down there? Are we checking every crevice? Is this that type of playthrough?
I'll say, well, so the type of playthrough it is that we're getting all the secret exits. And so for me, I can rely a ton on just like memory.
Okay.
So I'm not going to be like exploring every area because in general, I think I know where most of the secret exits are. Mm-hmm. But I'm also not speed running, you know? I'm just kind of like...
We're here to enjoy it.
Enjoy the ride, you know? And that's what we've done on our road to 96 subscribers. Just enjoy the ride, you know?
I totally missed him.
I did not see you making that.
Well, I didn't see me making it either, and that's why I bailed on poor Yoshi.
Poor Yoshi. There's so many. Ooh, what's that yellow pipe? There's so many memes of like Mario jumping off of Yoshi to like drop him into a pit.
Oh, Yoshi.
Our loyal companion.
Yeah, what about you? Are you a button pusher? Constant?
Oh, yes.
So I didn't know there was another option.
Even as a kid, I remember like playing...
I thought that was part of the fun.
Playing Nintendo games or Super Nintendo, like with other people. Sometimes for the first time, but sometimes it's like you should know better.
When you stomp on an enemy, you can jump high if you hold the jump button.
See, it's telling you right there
to
hold
jump
buttons.
High in the shallow water.
Yeah. But I remember playing with people and watching them walk. And I'd be like, what are you doing?
Like, are you kidding me right now?
Is there a strategic benefit to what you're doing? No. Stop it.
Stop.
And it was almost like you tell them about the run button, and it was almost like either they didn't know about it or they willingly refused to do it. And like, I just remember, even as a little kid, that felt so like strange. Like, why would you not run at all moments?
Like, how dare you?
Well, and it helps you jump higher too. Like it's almost like the momentum button. Like once you hold it, it lets you kind of start like, oh, skill. One thing I will say, I don't know if it needed it, but I remember being disappointed that the Luigi in this game wasn't different. You know, after Mario,
you've always liked that.
I do.
You?
After Mario 2, when Luigi is like, he can jump higher. He's a little bit more squirrely in control. Right. I just always want them to bring that forward.
He's legitimately, it's a green Mario.
Yeah,
is what the image of Luigi looks like.
That's exactly it. All right, so do you know the tell for when is a secret exit?
Red. There's a red. It's a red.
Yeah, instead of it being a flashing yellow, it'd be flashing red. Good job. Pro tip: if you don't know, that's how you know if there's a secret exit, so you're not wasting your time.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Pro tip: don't lose your shit within the first second.
Pro tip: you got a no tip.
You know when I really shine on this game is with the cape, so I'm looking forward to that.
Oh yes, best. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. Best power up, the cape. It's just it's so like
best power up.
It's so simple, but so kind of like it's also like a magical thing. Like, it's just like it's almost like childlike. You know, like I put on this bed sheet and now I can fly.
It is.
If you're in the area you've already cleared, you can return to the map by pressing Start Select. That'll become helpful later. But yeah, like compared to things like the animal suits, you know, they're a little bit more kind of like I don't know, detailed or complex in a way. So it's like they're cool. I like the frog suit, you know, the tanuki and all that.
I mean, the frog suit for me was always.
That was it for you?
Coveted.
Yeah.
Like I don't feel like I ever used it. I felt like in playing the game, first of all, I was so young. But I'd get the frog suit and like immediately I'd either not use it because I was saving it. This is speaking in Super Mario Brothers 2, is that right?
3.
No, 3. But then when I would finally use it, I would like die immediately. Like, because
Yes.
you're like, you
Well,
jump
it's so
and
like
then you
coveted, and then you're like, well, that's gone.
Yeah, okay.
That was fun. I bet that was going to be really cool.
If only I hadn't botched it.
You get bonus stars if you cut the tape at the end of each area. Collect 100 bonus stars. Oh, you can play the little...
Oh, that's why that plays? It doesn't always play?
Oh, it always plays. But no, what's the bonus music? Bum, 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 ba, da, ba, ba.
Oh, that's it?
Ba, 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 bum.
Oh, yeah, okay. Here we go. Iggy's Castle.
Iggy's
Our
Castle.
first castle.
Nice. So these episodes, just for awareness for you and I and for you, we're going to tackle one world at a time. And they're all going to be great. So
Press up on the control pad while jumping, and you can cling to the fence. To go in the door at the end of this area, use up also. I can't believe you were going to have us play with individual Joy-Cons. You have to have the D-pad.
all right. What I like about the Switch is that everything's built in. You know, you can just, if you wanted to play this game 2-player,
Yeah.
you have two essentially Super Nintendo controllers built in.
I like
think
that you
that's-
can punch the shell.
Yes. But
Yeah, so you liked the integratedness
yeah.
of it.
But I also love the feeling of like the Pro controller,
Yeah.
where you got
Oh,
this
man.
fancy 8-bit do.
Gamepad. It's my wife's. I gave it to her as a gift.
Very cool.
Fun fact, she is awesome at this game.
Mm.
This was the only game she played as a child.
In an alternate universe,
Oh,
there's a
why
channel where our wives host
Oh,
and
this
they
is
play
why.
games. I've never been to that universe.
Yeah, or my wife just wants to be a special guest and play. She's honestly, so you know how we both died right out the gate? I remember playing with my wife for the first time. My wife does not play games, except for this one. But she was immediately amazing. Like, she's far better at this than I am. Yeah. Talk about, like, she has no other game to, or like, to adjust. Like, you play a game. Have you ever played Celeste? Like, the physics
I've
on
seen
that.
a bunch of it, yeah.
Different games handle differently. Like, the way you slide, how much do you slide, what's the delay on the jump, how
Yeah.
far do you hang in the air.
Yeah,
So for her, like, this is all she knows, so it came to her.
I gotcha.
But point of advice, one of Yoshi's friends is trapped in the castle by Iggy Koopa. To defeat him, push him into the lava pool. I don't think I paid attention to any of those when I was a kid. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I remember just clicking through, like,
Yep.
I don't want to read.
I just want to go.
I don't, who has done? Oh, gosh.
All right, now I need to remember how to the timing on this all. I know.
I love that little,
the little
like, pulling his
crouch
hat.
animation.
I love that. So in Mario 3, the drawing for that is like slightly different. In this game, it's obvious he's pulling his hat down. In Mario 3, I always imagined he was like covering himself with his arms. But then I go, now that I know better, I go back and look and I can tell it's his hat.
It's
but
his
I
hat.
always thought it was his arms.
All right, this is what. Oh shoot, wrong way.
What is it? You have pushed the time limit a
I know
couple
why.
times.
Why am I?
Ooh,
I
going
got-
backwards. Ooh.
All right, so I just have to time it. Have
Mhm.
to wait. Ooh,
You're also not even using your secret weapon.
that's my weapon.
You're. There you go.
Oh well, why didn't you tell me that?
Well, because I thought you knew how to play the game.
Apparently, that's much easier. Oh,
Oh.
wrong way.
You're having fun with him. I see what you're doing. A little game.
You
Just
gotta send a
game to you.
message.
Yeah.
You gotta send a message.
That's right.
To the Koopas.
Send a message.
Not only am I gonna destroy you, I'm gonna toy with you a little bit, like
it's
a
game
cat
of-
and mouse.
It's a cat and mouse for sure.
Ooh. 54.
And then the ever creative ways of how to destroy a castle. First one pretty simple. Blow it up.
Mario has defeated the demented Iggy Koopa in Castle Number 1 and rescued Yoshi's friend, who is still trapped in an egg. Together, they now travel to Donut Land. Donut Land. Obviously, in Dino Land, there'd be a Donut Land.
Donut Land. I did really like that all of the lands were food themed in this. I just thought like that's so fun.
But it's funny to me because it's none of it's consistent. Like Italian plumber.
Right. No, none of it. But
Dinosaur
it all
land.
gels together.
Food themed world.
Yeah.
No, it works.
Yeah. When they went to Dinosaur Land, I was like, oh, so I can never predict what's going to happen.
Oh, okay.
If you follow the progression of anything, you would never arrive at Dinosaur Land is coming up next. You know?
It's true.
On to Donut Plains.
Donut Plains.
That's right. So this Donut Plains, and we said we were trying to figure out what these are. Yoshi's Island.
Yoshi's
So
Island.
something to think about.
Level names.
Yeah, something to think about. Yes,
Donut Plains.
1, 2, 3.
1.
So we pointed out that the color of the dot indicates that there's a secret exit. This is our first red colored dot.
Secret
Oh my
X.
gosh.
Get it! Get it!
Oh,
no, you just...
I accidentally just blew
Don't worry,
him
there'll
up.
be more
So
opportunities.
the tough thing is, like with Yoshi, you just stomp them out of existence. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm hoping he'll still be there when I get back. Oh,
Yeah, that's not gonna work. Yeah,
oh it definitely will.
the themes.
Football,
We
yeah,
got-
baseball player.
Baseball, football, Dinosaur Land, Donut Land, or Dinosaur Land, Donut Plains.
Mm-hmm.
Love it. You know, to me it says we don't take
Whoa.
ourselves too seriously.
That's exactly what it is, honestly.
We are here to have fun. I like to party. Ain't taking it too seriously.
Anyone with me? Yeah? Oh, I missed out on some dinosaur coins. Those are honestly some of the
This is
most
where-
inconsequential items of the game.
Why? What do they do?
Well, they just give you, if you collect 5, they give you an extra life. But like, if you, in any other game, that would be like the collectible, you know, like collect 5 dinosaur coins to unlock secret levels.
Oh, you did too!
Normally I do the cape trick where you like, you know, spin between them.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing.
Well, I don't even know if it really works, but like if you do like the little spin jump between.
Yeah, you get them both at the same time.
Yeah. I don't know that it actually functions, you know, to give you anything.
Right.
I usually do it. You know the thing about like every time you ride Yoshi, every time you ride Yoshi, bongos get added to the sound.
Yes.
The music.
Well, that was another thing the Super Nintendo could. They couldn't bring Yoshi into the game
That's right. Without
until they could adequately give him
bongos.
the soundtrack he
Right.
needed. Oh, Yoshi! Can you kill those? Yeah.
Takes 3 jumps. You cannot eat them though.
Good news, you got 3 Yoshi coins.
Yoshi, yo.
Oh, come on, brah. Those little legs.
He is. So normally for this secret exit, you would need the green blocks. The red dot areas on the map. Oh, they tell you. People act like if you tell someone on Reddit this today, like, hey, did you know the red dots mean secret exit? People would be like, I've played this game for 30 years, never knew. But they tell you right here.
Because no one... How can you read the spacing?
Yeah,
Is
whoever
so
decided to use
weird.
like the justify thing, but
Like, what were they thinking?
the red dot area. So in case you don't know, if you're one of those people that's like, I never knew. The red dot areas on the map have 2 different exits. If you have the time
And skill.
and skill, that's true. It takes 2 things. Be sure to look for them. So yeah, this game has.
Paul.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh
Paul,
no!
speaking of skill.
This game has 70-ish. Oh no. Yeah. Oh, I didn't want to pass it. Well, you still have to beat it the regular way. So you have to count it. You have to beat it both ways.
That was the regular way.
Yeah, but I was about to go get the secret exit. Hey, my name's Paul. Welcome to the Games Conversation channel. You know that song, If You're Happy and You Know It, Clap Your Hands? There's another version I like. If you're watching a video and you like it, leave a thumbs up. Same idea, just different concept. Anyway, back to the episode.
Oh, okay. Oh,
You know,
okay.
that was the See how the path goes this way, the secret way goes a different way.
So, do we want to go back, or should we?
It's
Should
up
we
to
just
you
progress
what
forward and
your
then go
preference
back?
is. So you can play, if you want to replay that level and get secret, that's up to you. But if you want to go to the next one and do it, that's up to you too. That's the beauty of doing 2-player. Yeah.
And we can definitely reach that secret path without those squares being filled in.
Potentially. Or you can continue forward and see if you unlock the...
Yeah, I'm just going to keep going.
So this one had a red dot too.
Why am I... Okay, I'm not someone. Oh, I forgot about these.
Hold on.
Where was I?
Hold on, here we go. So these auto-scrolling levels always give me a good bit of tension.
Out.
Yeah. And I think almost...
This part always stressed me out.
Because you're going to get like caught in like the little pinch point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost more stressful is the fact that it's not a constant scroll. It's like variable speed and variable elevation.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, we're going up and down.
That always like freaks me out because it's like not only could you get caught on the back of the screen, you could get caught.
Can I go up in these?
There's a certain color one, the green one, and that's your only opportunity for it.
And I'm gonna miss it.
Ooh.
Oh, what was it?
Try again if you want.
I thought you said that was my only
I
opportunity.
think it is, unless you can. You gotta jump and press up.
Oh, no!
Oh no, everything's going bad.
I flew too close to the sun!
On wings of push.
Sometimes you gotta take risks. Okay, I'm all about
risk reward.
Quick failures, learning experiences.
That's right. Quick failure, I like that. Try again.
You gotta fail quick. What's that saying?
Fail often and fail quick.
Fail often, fail quick.
Oh no.
Live a little. Live a little.
Live a little bit. That's not the song.
Live a little bit of my love for you. So you know,
I will say, famously, I've talked about my brother. This was a point where our roads diverged. He wanted a Sega. I wanted Super Nintendo. We got Sega, and so I have a good bit more experience at this time in my life with Sonic the Hedgehog. We had Sonic the Hedgehog 2. But I definitely played Super Nintendo with many like friends and stuff. So I had my good times.
Are you even a credible player at this point?
I know, right?
Get in there.
Ugh. Whoa. Maybe it's the other pipe. Maybe I totally misled
you. You just wanted to play this level.
It's this one. Whoopsie. Well, you'll have to play it again because this is for the secret exit.
Paul.
What? I can't be held responsible.
Dare you? Yes, you can be held responsible. You said you absolutely must go through that first pipe.
Oh, this is a good one. Oh, the first wing Yoshi.
Oh, this was always so satisfying to me. I was like,
yes.
I can fly.
I just love the whole
key
and lock mechanic. That's like such a magical thing too. Oof. It's like Kingdom Hearts, but like way back when.
Are you kidding me? I'm gonna get stuck with this short level again. I see. This was your master plan all along.
Look, you beat the castle in World 1, all right? Oh, what you gonna do?
Oh shoot, that's not what I meant to do.
Oh, I see what your plan is. Die in the Switch Palace.
Whoopsie.
1, 2, 3.
Wait, let's see.
Oh, the pipe's up there. Oh, you can still get something going here. Arms out, arms out, arms out.
Shoot.
Wow, it was still going.
What did I do wrong here?
I think you were supposed to get the shell from up there, and you were the one to kick it and follow it, and you would have gotten a 1-up, I believe. What's going on?
I was trying to exit out.
I don't think
so
you
you
can
would have to
beat
play
it.
it, and then I can do a fun level.
Well, if it makes you feel better after you get the green Switch Palace, I'm gonna go back to the other one that we missed the secret exit on. So.
I feel so much better.
And that was my goal all along.
Switch Palace. The power of the switch you have pushed will turn green. Squares. Your progress will also be saved. Boop.
The power of the Switch.
Oh,
that reminds me of like two things. One from Spider-Man 2, where Dr. Octopus is like doing the big fusion generator thing. He's like, he keeps going, the power of the sun in the palm of my hand. And then in the most recent Pokemon series, Pokemon Journeys, Ash travels with a guy named Go, and he always says, I guess it's not even the same now that I'm saying it. He always says, "The future's in the palm of my hand," because he's like throwing Pokeballs.
The power of the Switch. See, I figured Nintendo had the master plan, and they knew
the Switch.
that.
Oh, they have the master
25 years later.
Yeah.
They were gonna release the Switch, so it was like subliminal messaging. The power is in the Switch.
Yeah.
One day. Good, nicely done there with the signature.
I need
Snap.
that. I need it.
Get it. Get it.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Oh, here we go.
That works. I don't know how.
Dude. You gotta suck them through the
pipes.
Through the pipes.
Yep. So, is your... I don't want to insult you, but is your interest in this game like kind of this like, oh, this is fun and like it's like early levels are good, or are you like a Star Road kind of person?
I beat the whole thing.
Okay.
Yeah, Star Road.
Because you know, like it gets fairly challenging.
Oh,
by the end of
100%.
it,
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay.
You're welcome.
So I don't think Yoshi can go up there, which is fine. I'll see you later.
Later, Yosh.
Wow.
See, I don't think we could have gotten up there until we had the green squares.
Maybe if it's your first time playing, you couldn't. You know, I would understand if you couldn't, but.
Wow. Shots fired. I'll be honest, this hasn't been my best playthrough or the best representation of my work.
So much happening. So much happening. So I'm gonna let you keep on that path, okay?
You're doing this to me.
This
is somehow your fault.
You're doing it.
Oh.
So
I know how much you love
I was
the water.
just about to say, let's remind all the viewers at home that water levels are the worst, even in Super Mario World. There's one water level I'm thinking of that I do enjoy, but it is not this one.
No?
Mm-mm. And these are, they're actually not bad, but they're just not good.
What water level do you enjoy?
There's one where, like, there's some kind of, like, little caves under the water. Oh, little caves under the water.
Yeah?
And you eventually, like, you can go through a secret wall and find a key. And I think that one's fun just because it's, like, interesting and different.
Mm-hmm.
But just the ones that are, like, oh, I didn't mean to get that. The ones that are just swimming. Where's the other balloon? Oh, there it was. Well, I went in here and lost a feather, and that's pretty much the end of that. It's okay, then. Who needs a cape underwater?
Well, I think it would have
Excuse me?
paid off if you had the cape after you lost the
okay.
floaty. Yeah. I love swimming with those things.
The blocks?
Yeah.
Yeah, when you just swim with the directional pad, that's nice.
I noticed you're using the joystick.
I know,
and
you
that
told me,
bothers
you were like, you need the D-pad.
Yeah.
But I really don't.
You do. It was designed.
You said, and that
Like,
bothers me.
It does.
Oh, there's a key here. I don't know if I even realized that.
Oh, I thought that fish was gonna catch
I
it.
remember being super, like, having a lot of anxiety about those bluefish that follow you like that.
Yeah, they are.
Because they're the ones, I think they're the Rip Van fish. They're the ones that sleep. And if you get close to them, they wake up and start chasing you. But yeah, they're like so over eager to get to you that it was always like, get away from me. I did my best to think of what mug would represent Super Mario World. And I decided that this was a fire flower mug.
Oh, yeah.
But
I could see that.
You know, it's not. But I just, for me, I was like, this works.
It could be.
This works. Now, Josh, my one question to you is, are you planning on being stuck on that level forever? Because I've got a little bit of cleanup on this side of the map, but I'll come back eventually.
What is wrong? What is it that you always say? Now is the time to stop sucking.
The time for sucking is over,
The
yes.
time for sucking is over.
Or my other tactic, like in a work setting, a lot of times, if
Yeah.
I'm kind of like feeling like
Stuck.
in a daze or whatever, I'll just go 3, 2, 1. That's it.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I'll just kind of go 3, 2, 1, and kind of get back into it.
Get your head in the game.
Get your head in the game. So, ghost houses, opinion. What's your opinion?
They're not my favorite.
Ah.
Yeah.
I think that's a fine opinion to have, honestly.
What's your opinion?
I appreciate them for how different they are. From any other level in the game, they're so much more about, like, kind of like puzzling out.
Yeah.
And, like, it's like the only levels that are actively trying to troll you.
Yeah.
Like,
Actively troll you.
yeah,
That's true.
I don't feel like Super Mario World, like, there are challenges to it, but I don't feel like there's any, like, mean-spirited levels.
Yeah.
There are 5 entrances. Oh, this is our first learning of Star World. Okay, 5 entrances to Star World in Dinosaur Land. Find them all, and you can travel between many different places. So
you like to be trolled?
and no. And I honestly, I think. See, like there was a door there, door there,
Yeah,
door there.
there's-
It's like, I don't know, but you do have a good bit of time, and you're not penalized for like retrying. Because there's one ghost house that has like
I don't know if I've ever. Do you have to do this to go?
for one of the secret exits. Yeah.
I don't know if I've ever done this.
Oh, Josh. So have you never gotten the all 96 exits?
I maybe have not. I know I've done all the Star World stuff,
Yeah.
so maybe not. I don't know. I just don't have any recollection of that.
So there's one ghost house, I don't remember where it is, later in the game, that you have to beat it essentially 3 different times, because there's 3 different exits. And so, like, each exit counts, like, towards your total, you know? So even if it doesn't give you a new path, just beating it with a new exit.
All right, I got the time for sucking is over.
Here it is. It's you and me. I gotta let Josh concentrate, okay? So let's have rapid fire question time. If you've ever played this game, leave a comment below. I've played this game. Part 2. If you've ever played this game,
This is backfiring because
and
I'm not paying
beaten-
attention. I'm just listening to you.
oh, you don't need to
and
answer. These are questions for you.
I know, but I
Not
totally.
you.
I
No,
I
Josh, you
I
focus.
can't ignore. what
You
you're
focus
talking.
this direction. I'm focusing this direction.
What are you saying?
So part 2. Leave a comment if you've ever beaten all of Star Road. You have, right?
I have beaten Star
Yeah,
Road.
pay attention to this.
No, I can't.
Part 3.
I missed.
Have you gotten all 96 exits? Because that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing right now, and that's why Josh has to beat this level. Because if he doesn't, we'll be stuck at 95.
I'm in a funk.
So you just worry about going. Oh, you got the green. It's the cape feather. Nice. See that work you did? It's paying off.
Paying off.
You
Do I go
invested?
through this?
No,
Why not?
because we already did.
Okay.
That's how we got the green switch palace. All right, you're in the home stretch now. Not quite the end game. Oh wait, what did we say? End game or home stretch? Part 4. I don't know. What's part 4?
What are you talking about?
Well, me and the audience, me and that
What was
person.
part 3?
Part 3 was have you gotten all 96 exits? Oh, part 4. What's your favorite switch palace? Easy peasy. You're about to be crushed to death.
Nah.
No, never mind.
So I remember just because you don't know what's
Yes.
coming up. I
Yeah,
wanna-
it's like a little defense. Okay, you see how the camera slows? You better get down. Get down. Oh, it's close.
I like
Camera
to live
slows.
life dangerously.
Once you get up, it's gonna speed up, and you gotta get to the end. You gotta get to the end. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, that was it. It was very short. But you better go before you get crushed to death. You're messing around too much, honestly. You're messing
What are you
around.
talking about, Paul? What are you talking about? Do I go down?
Well, it says over. I don't know. What do you think? Can you go down?
I don't know, but I always check for
Yeah.
mystery boxes.
Yeah.
over there.
I'll say the new Super Mario Brothers games that came out on like Wii and beyond, they have a ton of those little secret blocks like at the ending.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
almost always like little secret blocks.
Little payoffs.
You did it.
I know. Thanks.
You know?
Not
And
my
it
best work.
Hey, it wasn't that hard, really.
Not my.
What?
Not my best friend. Stop it, Paul.
All right.
You're in my head.
So I've decided I'm gonna hold off on Star Road. We'll set those aside as their own episode.
But don't you just take a peek? I just want to see. Just... So I must have done this because I don't know.
Well, we're gonna see as we play through exactly how much you remember and have done. It won't surprise me if you've done it and don't remember.
Yeah, there's.
I'll give you that credit.
And also, I mean, I've played through this multiple times.
Yeah.
Played it as a kid by myself.
Mm-hmm.
Played it at the beach when I was in high school with a friend of mine. His family had a beach house and a Super Nintendo.
That's the kind of like
one weekend
memories that I love.
Yeah.
That. Like I played this at the beach with my friend.
Yeah.
At their beach house. I love that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Played it with my wife.
Okay, I was wondering when that one was going to come in.
4 or 5 before we had kids, obviously.
Okay. Obviously.
Like, there's no time for that.
We could never have done this with children. So I attempted to, because like I said, that beach vacation thing.
Yeah.
So I'm pretty sure it was last summer. Usually our family will make a bucket list per season.
Yeah.
So I don't actually know which door to go in. I'm gonna say it's this one.
I don't think I think it's too obvious.
Oh no! Oh, I hate these things.
What is it?
Sometimes you need them, like you build a path and then you turn them on with a P-switch and you have to run the path. But it takes so much forethought because you have to know where you're building that path to.
Yeah.
Ugh, I just don't like them. So I don't know what door that was. So yeah, normally we do this like
bucket list.
Yeah, seasonal bucket list. And so our summer bucket list last year, I said I think it would be fun if we played Super Mario World. And my intention was like, sometimes in the summer you just get those like that week of just like rain.
Yeah.
Like sometimes you're just inside.
Oh,
I was like, what if we like wait for that week and we just like play Super Mario World?
Mm-hmm.
And I think in general, like the kids were excited, but I think what I meant was like me and my wife would play and the kids would kind of be present because I don't think they'd be able to play it honestly.
Yeah.
And so we did attempt it, but it does take a certain amount of like skill
during that week.
Yeah,
did that week come along?
It did, yeah. And we did attempt to play it, and I think for my wife it was kind of just like this is a little much. So it might have been like we played like World 1 and was kind of like, I can't.
With the kids or?
Yeah, and they watched and like it was cool, but it just probably wasn't. It was probably a skill kind of limitation,
Yeah,
it's fun to like mess around in, but then like once it's like, oh no, you actually have to like jump across that lava pit and then also fly and blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah, so we didn't get to do it, but I was triggering that type of a memory of like, I want us to have a memory of like playing Super Mario World.
Another ghost house.
Yeah. Oh, and this one has a great secret.
Oh yeah.
You know that. Okay.
Oh.
You know. See, that's
Do
another.
I remember where it is?
Okay,
No.
so that's another layer of.
This is a ghost house. Can you find the exit? Hee. Don't get lost.
What did we play? Was it the Metroids that you said sound like the booze?
Yeah. Which way am I
Oh,
going?
if you can go up and over. Ooh, wait, but you do need that cape. Oh, be careful if you stand still, they swarm you. Ooh, this is not looking good. Ooh, run,
Don't doubt me.
Ooh, run. Oh. Okay.
So what do I need to do?
So turn back around and then run up and fly. Ooh. You did it.
We did it.
Oh, we always said, you know how when he landed with the cape?
Yeah.
And then it kind of like the smoke. We always said that was him like getting a nosebleed because he would like rub his nose on the ground. I don't know why.
Do I need to grab these?
I think they're all one up, so you could. And then if you just duck near the door, I think they can't get you. Oh no, they're diving. I always thought there was like a limit and they were just intimidating you, but now I see they are out for blood. Oh gosh.
They are out. No, where'd the one up go?
Oh, the ghost went up.
So this takes me straight up? Or is this a
I
different
think this
exit?
is the secret exit.
To unlimited Yoshis.
And the cool thing about the top secret area is I don't think it counts as your level. I think you can
when you go in there. No, because you go in, go out, go in, go. That's how you rack up all the lives.
So I'm going to go in here.
Do it.
Oh, we're already at Bowser's Castle.
We're there.
Oh, wait, Donut Secret, too. This was such a cool tease.
Yeah.
It was like, oh my gosh, am I supposed to be here? But...
It's really pretty clever.
And you had
pretty fun.
You had to go out of your way, though. You had to beat the first level secret exit, then the following level secret exit, and then the ghost house.
Right.
Just in general.
Yeah.
So... It takes a good bit of...
There's a couple layers.
Yeah.
But they really... The payoff is worth it. I mean,
I just thought, again, like, Mario 3 sort of did it, like the world map, but the idea that, like, this whole world is interconnected, I thought was a really cool idea.
Yeah.
And when you have these kind of spaghetti paths that, like, layer on top of one another, it just makes it feel really cool. But...
How long is it going to last?
Oh,
not that long.
Not that long.
Good mid-air grab.
Thank you. That's another thing I love about this game. Most Mario games do it, but this game where you can like control your direction mid-air.
Yeah.
Which doesn't make any sense physically. But,
right.
But I think it's a super nice touch. Oh gosh.
A super nice touch.
This is also a power-up that my memory tends to tell me I don't like it, but in practice I'm always like, that's actually pretty fun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it's kind of like a cheat, it feels like, you just float over everything.
Yeah. Oh, wait. I thought they would stop.
Uh-oh.
Alright, I feel like there's something coming up here, but I don't know what it is. Oh, there's an exit. Should I go here? I don't remember where I am, what I'm doing.
Why don't you go up the... Or that works. I don't remember where I am or what I'm doing. that pretty sums up.
What is this place?
Bonus game.
Is this our first bonus game?
It is.
Didn't exactly want a bunch of mushrooms, but okay. Watch this not work out. Oh.
Wow.
Uno,
2, 3, 4.
If you ever need to like share any lives, like
you got me. Yeah. You got me covered.
I got a lot.
That's a good brother.
Thank you. All right.
Here
we go.
Here we go. Yeah, so many memories of just powering through and getting.
Yes, I remember like
getting all the lives.
Yeah, it was always like 80-20 split. Like 80% of the time you're gonna always get the feathers, but occasionally it was like maybe I'll get one flower. But
I was 100%.
Always the case.
Always the case.
Yeah.
The only time though I felt like the flower was worthwhile was the underwater levels.
Yeah, if you just destroy all the fish. But I remember like, because I usually would play with like someone else, like a friend or someone at daycare.
Yeah.
And everyone knew you were gonna do it, and that you should do it, but you'd go hang out on that level and just rack up lives. Because once you get Yoshi, it turns into a 1-up.
Shoot.
Oh man. So you just kind of sit there and like.
This is one of those times, isn't it?
I don't know, because there's no way of P-switching in here. There is a ghost house where you have to do that though, and it is.
So they're trying to get you.
I guess. I don't even think they do a good job of teaching that.
This is why I don't. I like puzzles. Maybe I would like it more as an adult now. Right now though, I don't. Certainly don't.
Oh. So right now you're doing the regular exit, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
So do you remember what it is?
No, but it should be the more kind of straightforward one.
Well, I already went through this door.
I think that's where you'll go.
But I did.
Go through. Yeah, keep going through it. Because I'm feeling like there's. Yeah, now that you're on the outside.
So for me, the ghost levels, I feel like it just slows down the momentum. There's not one down here.
No, I was thinking that turns into a vine at some point, but it must not. It's telling you there's only 2 doors. Like there can't be. What's coming out of here? Just the coin thing?
Yeah.
But then it brings you back here. So I think if there's a way, if you could get under there, which I don't know how you would. I want to say that's a vine, but I'm not sure.
So let's see.
What happens if you take that P-switch into the door?
Can you do that?
Oh, that didn't do anything. Oh.
Boom!
Okay. Weird. Okay. Sure.
All right.
You can understand the logic there, right?
Yeah, totally. Take the P-switch into the door. Open. Yeah. So for me, I just feel like the ghost houses kind of slow down the momentum, you know?
Yeah.
But I know.
Maybe that's. I don't know if it's like the momentum deal, but I appreciate them for how just like kind of weird they are.
Yeah.
Same with the castles, honestly. Like, I like them. I always look forward to the castles because they're just like very different types of levels. Oh, and look, we met up.
Hey, brother!
But I know that we need to beat that one. I'm gonna go down to the water level and beat the other exit. And then you'll beat yours, and then we'll be at the castle. And... Oh,
So
I
you're
messed
doing
up the order. Well, I guess I should, because I'm going to the water level.
Yeah.
But I remember always, like, you had to be strategic about the order you got things so that you could get what you wanted. The donut secret one. So I think here I'm just beating the level straight up. Like Paula Abdul. Straight up. Yeah.
Oh.
That gets sung in our household, like, probably more than you would expect.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Why is that?
I sing it a lot.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Because I was like, what is the line? I don't know. At some point she goes,
Oh, yeah.
Oh gosh.
Not what I
Yoshi.
expected. Not what I expected.
Yeah.
I don't know how that happened.
It feels so much like things could just shatter at any moment. Like once Yoshi's gone, it's like, well, now I'm gonna lose the power up, and then I'm gonna get hit by a stray fish, then I'm just gonna fall off the level.
It's a slippery slope.
It really is. Yeah, you can feel like unstoppable at one moment, and then like a weak little shrimp.
How fragile you really are.
Just how life is fleeting.
It's like a mist.
Do you prefer... Here's another question for you. Do you prefer the Super Mario World, like you cross a tape and the lights go dark kind of ending, or Super Mario 3, where you cross like the end of the stage and you hit the thing and you just walk off, you know?
That question's not for me.
Well, I mean, it's for you. I'm going to give you 4 seconds to go down, comment your answer, and then Josh is going to share his answer.
Josh is going to share the right answer.
Oh, I like gosh. This motif, this like forest, and this like, oh, the wings.
Am I supposed to do anything? Yes.
You're just using it to blast through. Oh man, what a blessing the blue shell is to our lives. You better keep going before you start swallowing. You start to see Yoshi going like...
Well, there's a part of me, though, is like, I'm missing all the fun below.
No. Oh, no. You don't know what you're going to land on. That was close.
What's through that pipe?
Something enticing. I bet you could get there if you jump from there back. Oh, maybe if you jump on that... You made it, though.
I did. Not that time. Alright. There's a part of me though that I'm like, how much of the level? I want to experience the whole level.
Yeah, but those are like the little like pathways with the fuzzy guys and the saws.
I
love
like
the
that
saws.
far more than the ghost houses.
Yeah, that motif of like in the forest with that music that's just like so like energetic. That is like Super Mario World in my brain. Even the animation, like when he turns, you can see like they have like maybe a few different frames of like his angle, and then that cape is like flowing. They did so much beautiful to like make it feel really good in this game.
Oh shoot. My chance to get at the top. It feels good. It's just fleshed out really well.
It is. Alright, I think we're just to the castle. So we can already tell, like, compared to World 1, this world... Oh, there's a level in front of the castle. Okay. Compared to World 1, there's, like... There's secret exits, there's 2 ghost house, there's, like, a Star Road
layers
entrance,
of complexity.
and there's the pipe, like, into Bowser. Like,
there's a lot going on.
Things got notched up, you know
what
I'm saying?
You've learned now.
Yeah.
The cape was introduced. Why? What was that shell?
It was either a rainbow shell or a yellow. I think it was rainbow, though.
But you don't have Yoshi.
Right.
So it didn't matter anyway.
I'll tell you what, I'm mad. Everything's dying here. Oh, I wish I had Yoshi. Can I tell you? Can I tell you what I just did instinctively?
Yeah.
I jumped. I thought I was gonna hit that plant in midair, and so I hit the shoulder button, which in Smash Brothers is a midair dodge.
Oh.
And I was like, I just did it instinctively.
See, those are the type of things, like when I said my wife jumps in and she's immediately really good at this. Yeah. She's not like battling any other instincts of playing other games.
There's no other dormant memories, just like competing.
But I think you using the joystick would really throw me off. Like, you get the D-pad. The game was designed for a D-pad. And so by having the joystick, I feel like that's like Celeste. I mentioned it earlier, but trying to play that with a joystick really throws me off because there's a lot of precise movements that you need to make.
Yeah, no doubt.
And I feel like the D-pad just gives you, for some reason, feels more comfortable. I know it's like a step back in regard to. Boop, 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 boop.
Well, that ended poorly. I thought they were gonna kill me with that hammer guy. That's one of my favorite, just like self-imposed challenges. It's like, how much can I just jump on stuff, you know?
Yeah.
And just be like, just like keep the chain going.
Yeah. Have you ever seen people play the whole game with the spin jump? Because you're like invincible.
Now the spin jump, I'll say that is like if you play that way, then I look down on you almost as much as like if you play with a joystick compared to a D-pad. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. I never use it. Like, I never used it before. A part of me wonders.
The only time I think it's relevant is like when you want to break through the blocks. Because if you do a spin jump, you can break through some of the yellow blocks. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah. But as far as I wonder what the intention was of adding, like, building that into the game, making that be like
part of his
committing a button to it. His moveset, yeah.
That's an interesting point, because in Mario 64, like, everyone thinks back to that as like the benchmark of like the Mario moveset, because he's got like the crouch, the backflip, the triple jump, the butt slant, or what is it called? Ground pound. All these, and wall jumps. He's got all this like built out moveset, and then you think about Mario 3, other than power-ups, he's just got the jump. But in this game, they did choose to give him an extra like moveset ability, which was just kind of fascinating that they did that.
I can't.
Snuck past.
High risk,
high reward with that mushroom.
Very little reward.
Yeah.
Everything I've always wanted, a mushroom. That's the power.
Dry bones. Oh, the climbing. This is such a classic. So in like the new Super Mario Brothers games,
Yeah.
their castles I feel like are designed almost completely around this vertical climb. And I'm looking back now, like this is probably where that kind of comes from. Oh. Okay. Now we're talking some reward.
Yeah. Get that feather. All about the feather life.
Make money, make feathers. All about that feather
All about
life.
that feather life. I wonder why. How does this operate different than the raccoon tail? I mean, I guess you.
The raccoon tail, so you run and build up a P meter, and then you just fly straight up, and then you can slow your descent. I think the big thing about the cape is you can do the little.
Oh, the slow.
The mid-air, like, kind of shoot, whatever it is. I don't know.
Yeah.
And then also, like, when you're coming back down, you can do like a
Why am I
whatever
botching
it's
this every
called,
time?
a ground pound.
Ground pound.
I guess. A mid-air, like, headbutt.
The midair headbutt.
You only have 230 seconds left.
Yeah,
It's plenty of
I tend
time.
to take my time, don't I?
Do we know whose castle this is?
No, it's not Iggy's.
Okay.
So whose is it?
I feel like Larry or Lemmy, or they're one of the next ones.
Were they named after weren't they named after rock stars or something?
Yeah. I don't. Some of them, like, oh noes. Ew, that was what you did. Some of them I don't. Oh, Morton.
Morton.
So, like, I've read the references, I just don't know them. Like, Morton. Who is this? There's some person playing Monster Hunter Rise. If you're playing
Apparently.
Monster Hunter Rise, please leave a comment. Alright, I'm gonna attempt, I think.
Two. Is there a secret here?
I think that's like a little secret, but I don't know. I'm trying to think how I'm gonna be able to.
Oh, Paul, deep cut.
Deep cut.
Hey. I love how much you know. I mean,
This game, so I've played this game, like you said, like so many times. I can remember playing it at Miss Margaret's daycare very often.
yeah.
Like very often.
Yeah.
I remember playing it. I would sneak over to my neighbor's house after school when I was supposed to go home. I was a latchkey kid. My mom trusted that I was going straight home.
Yeah.
But very often I would go to my neighbor's house, Daniel Ray. Daniel Ray, if you're watching, comment
What
below.
up, Daniel Ray?
And we
Get
would
that
play Super Mario World. And I, like, again, that's like the magic of it, is just like this sort of like, after school moment of just, you know, we're gonna go explore dinosaur land.
Yeah.
And so I've definitely played this a ton, and certainly like a lot as an adult too, because it's on, like, you know, every virtual console.
Oh yeah.
Rightfully so, as one of like the first releases.
As
so.
it, yeah, rightfully.
But
Yeah.
I just think it's like a certified banger of a game.
Yeah, for sure.
It definitely.
It's got so much credibility. I mean, it's just everyone appreciates
Yeah.
and acknowledges its contribution.
It's always in the running for my favorite Mario game. I'm pretty sure it's my favorite 2D Mario game. Like, I think the debate typically is between Mario World and Mario 3, but I think for me this just like it's just so much more expansive.
Yeah.
And like we talked about, like kind of the visuals become like so much more cartoony.
Yeah.
So I just love it. I love it. And I think there is a bit of like, it's familiar. I know I can play it like without thinking too much about like kind of the skill.
Yeah.
I can just enjoy it, you know.
Morton.
So it took me a long time to realize that all the Koopalings, there's like 2 or 3 templates for these boss fights. Even
What are
though, so there's the one that you did where they're on the platform with like that you have to kick them off. There's like 2 or 3 Koopalings that have that boss fight. Then there's at least 2, if not 3, of this where they run around the walls.
Right.
And then there's, I guess there's maybe 2 of. I remember it's Wendy is one of them where she's like peeking in and out of the pipes, and you have to like hit her and knock her down into the lava.
Yeah.
As a kid, it felt like so much variety, but looking back, it's like, oh, they just kind of like repeated the boss, which is fine. Morton Koopa Jr. of Castle Number 2 is now just a memory. The next area is the underground Vanilla Dome.
Ooh.
Boom, ba-boom.
Oh yeah.
Boom, ba-boom, boom, ba-boom, boom. What traps await Mario in this new world? What will become of Princess Toadstool before she was called Peach, apparently?
Princess Toadstool.
Oh.
Yeah, when was that Switch?
I don't know. I want to say it was 64 because she signs the letter at the beginning. Peach.
Beautiful.
So we just beat
Morton's
Castle. There you are. I was like, where's Luigi? And then we're headed into
Vanilla Dome.
All right, and so we are on a red dot. We are ready.
What does the red dot mean, Paul?
Secret levels. Hey, my name's Paul. Welcome to the Games Conversation channel.
My name's Josh.
Yeah, we're playing Super Mario World. In honor of our 96 subscribers, which we already have more than that. Thank you, by the way.
Yeah, we've surpassed it.
Yeah, but if you're one of the first 96, this playthrough is faux you. Oh, no.
Rats.
I know. Oh, now I can never get through.
Never.
Alright, I don't think we can get the secret on this.
Whoa,
sheesh. Did you see that?
You sound like a smooth jazz, like radio DJ.
What part?
This one is going out.
This goes out to all the cool cats and dogs out there who've subscribed over the years. 96 of you.
96.
We wouldn't be where we are if it weren't for you, cool cats. Oh.
Cool cat.
Oh.
Take it. Wow, that was close. Watch out, don't die.
Yeah, so we need the red switch.
Get up there.
Yeah, I mean, unless there's some like.
Well, Yoshi with the
Kaizo
blue.
trick.
Yoshi with the blue shell.
Yoshi with a blue shell, yeah. Yeah, that's true. I gotta get rid of these. They're about to kill me.
I know you're living life dangerously.
Dangerous. So I know the
Scurry.
Oh.
You know what?
I know the. Oh,
Oh,
no.
yikes.
Gee,
Yikes.
I don't know why I felt the need to get that coin.
You just had to get it.
The secret exit in this level leads you towards another Star Road entrance. And it just made me wonder, is there a Star Road entrance in every
Oh.
what is it? World? Yeah, every world. Oh. You saw that coming, right? Like, there was no, like, I'm gonna dodge that.
Yeah, there's...
Oops.
Once you'd gone that far, there was no backing out.
Yeah. Luckily, there's like a mushroom around
I
every
know. I was
turn.
gonna say, how many mushrooms?
They
There
must
should
just
be a mushroom count.
Yeah,
I
this is
feel like you've hit.
a brilliant play tester has played this game where they're like, yeah, they're about to need it.
A brilliant playtester.
Yes. Yeah, so I was just anyway. It seemed like I was gonna go in
It's a
and then
test
just
of
went,
gravity.
Nope. Hey, my name's Paul. Welcome to the Games Conversation channel. Thank you so much for being here. I would love to engage with you. So could you go down and just leave a comment? It could be anything like, what do you like about this game? What game do you hope we play in the future? How's your day? I just look forward to hearing from you. All right, back to the episode. Yeah. So I was wondering, does
Gravity
every
test.
world have a star road? Oh, I forgot about this thing.
Dude, you gotta take advantage of that top secret. I love the name.
Top
secret area.
It is.
Alright, I
mean,
have to play this right. Which side has the feathers?
The right side has feathers. So yeah, you want the big man. Now the feathers. Oh, if you get the Yoshi, you can do the blue turtle shell.
Yeah. Oh man, I was using the joystick for a minute,
Like a weirdie.
That's heresy.
Like an absolute
I
crazy
believe
person.
you gotta play Super Mario World with the D-pad. Something that you and I disagree on.
I'll be
And
honest.
I prefer a more Super Nintendo.
If I was using a Super Nintendo controller, it would feel the most natural.
Right.
But I'm using a Pro controller, and yes, there's a D-pad, but then you have to tilt the controller in this weird orientation to be lined up appropriately. And oh, weird! It started you at the midpoint.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know if I knew it would do
Transfers
that.
to me.
So you might be too far for the secret.
I
then.
know, rats.
I honestly never knew that the midpoint transfers between players. So that's another. We talked about why this was a cool co-op game, because you share map progress, and you can share lives. But I never knew you could share midpoint progress.
Midpoint progress. Is there any way for me to get up there?
No,
Without
not
leaving?
as a big.
So I have to be small.
Yeah, and a scooch. There's not really any reason for you to go up there.
Oh, rats.
Ooh, this could have been a dangerous predicament.
Look at those beautiful green.
Cape blocks. So we've gotten the yellow and the green. Okay. That's interesting. Because I think there's a Switch Palace in this land too. I'm just trying to think like how they distributed those. But there's only 4 Switch Palaces. But there's 7 main worlds, so there can't be a Switch Palace in everyone. And there's only 5 Star Road entrances, so maybe there's not one on the initial like Yoshi's Island. And I don't know, there's not one somewhere else. There's not one. We'll figure that out. Oh, there's a blue shell. Brown.
Blue shell. Do the directions here matter?
Nah. Oh, there you go. There's the exit right there.
But is there something fun I can do with the blue shell?
I don't know. Probably not, actually. Just to fly into the goal, I'm supposing. At a 5.
Get all 5 right there.
No, you needed those Yoshi wings.
You know what? I mean, there's always a recalibration.
That's true.
Just
But at
getting
least-
back into the groove.
At least your recalibration was beating the level.
Right,
And
right,
not,
right.
dying.
Well, I had to make up for it.
Yeah.
Like
I
our
was going to
last
go to the
game
top
sesh.
secret land, but I'm not going to.
Don't do it.
Once I get re-equipped in a level, I'll go back and hit that. Oh. You remember I was telling you that there's one water level I like?
This is it.
I think this might be it. Maybe. I can't be super confident, but I want to say...
Hurry!
Yeah, that was like the slowest walk.
No. You just
Can't help myself.
can't keep them big. Little Mario.
Yes, this is definitely it. Oh, that was barely touching.
Bear doesn't even count.
I guess I'm not playing this world.
Should I
at
try
all.
and go the other direction?
It's up to you. You can. Now you have.
Let me think. If I get the blue shell, though.
You got to keep Yoshi, get the blue shell, and then make your way under.
But so if I clear out the enemies on the underside, will they repopulate?
I think here's the trick.
Tell me.
Is you're gonna have to spit out the blue shell,
And
so
then
it
catch
can
it?
take out. And then follow it on screen
This
so
sounds
it doesn't
advanced.
disappear. And then, and only then, reconsume the blue shell
That seems
and
like
then
too
fly.
much.
But it's not that far. So get the blue shell. Let this guy. Oh,
Why can't I do this one?
Well,
that didn't
because
work.
they're buzzy beetles. Yeah, they're gonna come back for
Because
sure.
they do repopulate.
They're definitely going to. Don't jump up yet. Ooh. Ooh, that was close. Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
No, I don't want it.
Oh.
What if I do this?
I think that pipe's gonna be completely in the way.
So many repopulating enemies.
I think it's what I said, is get the blue shell, spit it out to kill. Oh, they didn't come back. I'm impressed. Alright, this is your moment. Alright. Slow and steady. Okay. Alright, whenever you're ready. Float, fly. There you go. You're in the home stretch. Home clear. Clear as... You better go. Did you know you could just hold the button?
No.
Joshua.
Okay.
Scared me.
No!
Oh my gosh. All this messing around. Oh,
Just messing
man.
around. Okay.
That was fun.
Yeah. It's an experiment.
Yep.
Part of the fun.
Sure was an experiment.
Trial and error.
I love how like you were just so like, I don't know if it was you were being too careful or too confident. I couldn't really get a sense on.
I couldn't hold when I held the button down. It didn't fly. Like I had to press it continually unless I was doing something wrong.
I mean that's totally possible.
Do I need to hold Y
Plausible,
to keep the shell in my mouth? Because I was trying to hold Y and tap B to fly.
It's a 9-button combination.
There's
No, I'm kidding. I don't know. To me, forget it. The muscle memory is just that you can hold the button to kind of like
that's what
fly ever onward.
You know, I would love to have been there when they were discussing like the design of the game levels and like the intentionality behind introducing certain aspects at certain times.
Mm-hmm.
But I do wonder, I wonder if the people that did put all that work and put all that thought and like, this secret way, this way, and this.
Yeah.
I wonder how they feel about stuff like Mario Maker now. Like,
I think
where it's just like a free for all.
Yeah, I think they feel good about it, and the reason I say that is because you can play Mario Maker and quickly discern what is a bad level.
Yeah.
And I think what that is a testament to like all of this previous Mario level design, because people know like at a glance or at first play like that's not a good Mario level.
Yeah.
So they've basically written like the living textbook on how to make a Mario level. And then Mario Maker, there's some small percentage of levels that are actually like enjoyable in the same way without just being like punishingly difficult or just stupid,
Right. Alright, I'm gonna do this really exciting level.
Oh, you get to do all the Switch palaces.
I know, I'm so lucky.
Oh, you get to do all of the Yoshis. If you get the rainbow shell, you get all the powers. So you should get that shell before you hit the P switch.
Alright, so I should do this. What do you mean I get all the powers?
So he can stomp,
Oh,
breathe
shoot.
fire, and fly.
How do you do any of those things?
You just did all of them.
I did?
Yeah, the blue shell lets you fly. The yellow shell lets you stomp. Which means, like, every jump you take, he, like, stomps. Like, I don't know, earthquake jump or whatever. And then when you spit out the red shell, it breathes fire.
Gotcha.
So you just did all the powers.
All the things, as the young people say.
All the things. They do say that.
The power of the Switch you've pushed will turn those red squares. Your progress will also be saved. Wow. Red square, red square.
You got a red square. You got a red. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everybody's getting a PT Cruiser. Little Oprah moment. Great. Vanilla Dome. Oh, so you got red squares. Now I'll do it the easy way.
Well, why don't you? Glad I could do that for you.
I appreciate that we attempted.
And we were so close. There were so many pieces of the puzzle that we figured out.
I don't need that. What do points do in this game? Anything?
I think it's just for honor. Oh,
That was
That's not. Didn't go as planned. What's your plan here?
Just to do that.
Okay.
Apparently.
Oh! Whew. Get the one up. Get the one up. I forgot to do it last time. Love a good one up. Well,
do these turn into
that's just
nothing? Okay. So the yellow ones are mushrooms. The green ones are capes.
And then they're
I
like,
thought the red were fire flowers.
they're like, let's stop doing that.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's too much.
There's not enough power-ups to
Too
go around.
much.
It's just mushrooms and capes.
Too much. Oh, that was a quick one.
Oh, this is a fun level too. I like this one.
Is this the one that goes straight up?
Yeah, it does go very vertical.
I'll let you continue on with that water level since it's your fave. You said you liked it.
Well, I like the secret. So this one has a secret too that takes you to
Is
Star
it on
Road.
the left side?
Yeah, and a pipe in the wall.
What do I need to do to get there?
I think you need to be able to fly.
So no Yoshi?
And there's a blue shell, I'm pretty sure.
That's nice of them.
Yeah, the blue shell is always kind of like a clue. Yeah, these levels, like with the sparkly background,
Yeah.
like it feels like you're in such a special place, I think.
Yeah, and it's, I mean, it takes advantage of the advanced technology of this.
Parallax scrolling. Yeah, I think
Left.
it's in this corner.
And that's not a blue.
No. See if you can just jump up there and like figure out what's going on. I think it might be up there. If not, then you got to go through one more of like, there's like these flying Koopa barrier. Oh, then maybe you just got to go all the way around.
So I'm looking for. I mean, they're gonna make me leave Yoshi one way or the other,
Oh, you could. Well, yeah, that's probably true.
right?
Unless you can try and fly it like up there.
Can I fly with him?
You can fly like one go, like more like the raccoon tail. You can't like float with him though. And I don't know how far he'll fly.
Oh, that's further than I thought.
Back down to the ground.
Okay. All right, Yoshi. It's been fun.
Yeah, you better just climb then.
All right, let's appreciate the music change. So good.
So I was I wasn't quite doing research, not in the way that you do research, but I was looking up some things about Super Mario World for our videos.
Yeah.
Like for descriptions and stuff. And so I think it's that over there.
Over here.
Yeah. You may have to try and fly into it.
I'm always the worst.
You
at
are
this.
really, yeah. Oof,
I just like to take my sweet time.
and that's totally fine, honestly. Oh, you can use that to get Yoshi up if you really cared, but you only have 82
no, I know.
seconds. I wouldn't.
Yeah.
I'd really focus
It's
on
time to
finding an
move.
exit at this point, and without that, I don't know what you're doing.
Yes. Shoot!
See, so just go for the straight exit then.
All
70
right,
seconds.
we're going.
Can he do it? Here we go. Here we go. And he does not have
No!
the jumpy thing.
Things are not looking good.
That's the secret.
That's the one.
Yep. Well,
Okay.
all over but the waiting. Now you could run. You have 40 seconds. It is
It's doubtful.
doubtful. Yeah, especially at this point. It's not going to happen.
All right.
So I went and read this article, but it was talking about how Miyamoto had this drawing from the original Nintendo of this dinosaur that he always wanted Mario to ride, which you talked about in our first episode.
Yeah.
And it even went so far as to say when they were designing Super Mario World that one of the artists had designed this dinosaur for Mario to ride, but that Miyamoto came back and said, it's too reptilian. It doesn't fit with like the Mario vibe.
Yeah.
Can you make him cuter? And that's how we end up with like this kind of real cutesy Yoshi.
Cute Yoshi.
Yeah.
Love him.
He is real cute. Boom, ba-da, boom, boom. All right, I don't have Yoshi. I don't know that I need him.
So there's this tension when I play with you, in that
Oh no, it's
like,
me specific.
Like I either want to like move. It's not like I'm either gonna play the game to move and advance forward, or I'm playing the game to like explore and find everything.
You did ask that in our first episode, like one of the first levels. You just went, "Are we exploring every nook and cranny? Is that how we're playing this?
What's our strategy?" You know?
Yeah, I do think it's important to lay out like what your purpose in play. I mean, for us, for viewers like you.
Yeah.
I think it's important to lay out like what can you expect from the playthrough. I think that's the only reason that sometimes we have different strategies, as you say.
Yeah.
If you and I were just sitting down to play,
yeah.
would you still feel the tension or not?
I would just do what I wanted.
Okay. And so, what do you find? So is
the fact that we're gonna get all 64 or all 96 exits.
Yeah.
That makes me feel like I do have to look at every nook and cranny.
Well, I think
explore all the bits
to give you kind of mental freedom. You know, there's 70 something levels. So
yeah.
I would almost encourage you like play as normally as you want, and then any blank spaces I can probably fill in as we go, or we can always go back. Like nothing's like lost to time, you know.
That's true.
You're up.
I gotta pee.
Oh,
I'll be right
please wait 1 minute.
Pee break.
If you need to go pee, like most normal people, this is a good time for that. But, you know, if you decide to stick around, this is a great time for you to leave a comment. I would love for you to leave a comment, let's see, about vanilla. So I've shared some of my memories of levels I really like that water level in the Vanilla Dome. I love it because you know, like there's these pathways and you get the P switch and then you make your way back through like the barrier blocks to turn into coins and you find the key and it's like kind of this snaking labyrinth. That one's cool. I also like the detail where when you enter the level you're falling from like the sky and you land on the beach. Anyway, and you kick a fish out of the way. I think that's just kind of a neat touch. But then that level we just played, that vertical level, like I remember struggling to find that secret because it's just a pipe on the wall and it's like it is in a way natural to find and like you can kind of see it, but you have to really think about how to get it. First of all, you need a cape or Yoshi, and I guess in this case a blue Yoshi because there's no blue shell that I saw. So anyway, I like those levels. If you have a specific level that you like, let us know in the comments. And that should be just enough time for pee breaks to be done.
You still talking about peeing? Alright. Here we go.
Here we go.
Here we go.
All right, back to you.
I just want to take a peek. Did we decide we're not going through this yet?
We'll go do Star Road all at once.
Okay.
So stay tuned for episode Star Road.
All right. Vanilla Secret.
So this time, don't bail on the jump pad.
Yeah.
The trampoline. Oof.
I know this.
I'm nervous. Are we having to recalibrate yet again?
Yet again. It's just a constant
every
state of
time
recalibration.
you change positions physically, you have to recalibrate to how the game handles.
Yeah. Well, this it's they do this so well. They just put those
where they land on you.
The turtles right where.
Oh yeah.
Difficult to maneuver.
Yeah. Speaking of Mario Maker, if you go play like just your average run-of-the-mill Mario Maker, I would say it's generally too overstuffed. Like there's so much going on in people's Mario Maker levels.
They're just trying to do too much.
Whereas when you look at a level like this, there's really, they're not very dense. You know, there's a lot of open space. That screen had one enemy on it.
Right.
In a very predictable, slow pattern. Like, there's not homing bullet bills coming from 10 directions. Like, this is kind of a thing, but even this is like, you get what you're doing. It's not like just an enemy gauntlet. So, I do think there's a nuance to...
Shoot. We'll get out.
Sheesh. There's a
It's
nuance to like good Mario Maker design, or Mario level design rather, and I think it's lost on a lot of people.
There's like a weird stutter on these things. Do you see that?
Yeah, like when you get down, what did you call these, by the way? We had a specific name for them growing up. I'm wondering if you.
Oh, I didn't have. What'd you call them?
We always called them the peas.
They do look like peas.
They look like little pea pods.
Little pea pods.
Oh, you, watch out!
No!
It still got you right in the back of the head. Please cross the finish line.
As Paul's heart rate just...
This game is full of moments like that, I feel like, where the temptation is like, I'm just gonna go kill that one enemy.
I gotta, you kind of want a little revenge.
And it all comes back to you, wait a minute, I'm
He
small,
robbed
this guy
me.
takes 3 hits, he doesn't die, I'm
I
bouncing
can't
on him, he's
do
shooting
it.
footballs.
There's no coming back.
I think this, okay, so this
We
stuff,
gotta finish the world, right?
yeah, this stuff leads to what I would consider World 4. Don't you think so?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
We gotta finish Vanilla Dome.
we're gonna hold off on that. Even though that's a vanilla secret up there, but I think I still consider it. Ooh, maybe not. This raises interesting questions. Because I think the Forest of Illusion. No, man, I guess that's World 5.
Oh, so you don't have to defeat that guy? I don't think I ever knew that. I think I always...
The fish?
Yeah.
No, I was talking to them about it earlier. Is that I like this. I like this level because you fall from the sky and you land kind of on the beach, and then there's this fish out of water that you just kick. And I was like, I think that's just a neat touch. There's just this fish who's like, and you're like, get out of here.
Kick. You just...
Yeah, he's gone.
But why'd they do it? Like, what was the... It just
know.
seems like it's just such a random addition. Because they could.
Yeah, it's a Nintendo like.
Is that the introduction of the fact that you
Detail
put a
it.
fish out of water?
Could be. Yeah, because there's at least one level where like the water level changes. Am I like way wrong in thinking about that? Oh man.
They force you. Why don't you select? Can you drop that firepower from above?
I definitely could have. That was a possibility.
That was the
until it
right
was no
move.
longer.
You know what you just did? The sliding. That's like one of my favorite moves, and I think it was introduced in Super Mario Brothers.
I think 3 has the
3.
sliding.
Yeah. I remember. It's just so satisfying to me. It's just like it's this fluid movement of like I'm moving forward, and I'm going to destroy you while I do it
With my butt.
And it's more of his feet. I guess your butt's involved since you're
I
sliding
usually turn
on your
around.
butt. I'm gonna destroy you with my butt.
Yeah, I usually turn around backwards.
Do you really?
Yeah, it's like
just
on
for the
purpose.
effect.
I'm like, no, I want it.
Just to insult them that much more.
Is he gonna turn into 3? Whoa, gosh.
Go through the finish.
Oh, I wanted to go higher.
You were trying. At
I
least you went for it.
needed
At
the
least you went
bounce.
for it.
Yeah.
It is a little discouraging, like pulling this up again after not playing in several years. Cause like my last memory is where for me playing is where I'm like dominating. You know, it's like
just stomping.
the playthroughs where
We're still on Earth.
you're like going back through levels and just dominating.
Yes.
Finding those secrets later on in the game. Oh no, I do not like.
So you've not only have you done most of all of the Switch Palaces, you've done most of the Ghost Houses.
and I just don't like them.
You don't.
Didn't I talk about this during the last one?
You did, but I thought maybe you were just kind of poo-pooing it because you were in it. But
No,
you really don't like them.
Well, I mean,
I like them. I think they have such a cool... Because they're so different from the rest of the game. Like, the aesthetic of them is, like, really different. The glowy lights.
Yeah.
Like, the wood tone. It definitely gives off just, like, old haunted house in the woods vibe. Ew, gosh.
Yeah, it's true. It's different.
The thing that makes them very challenging is all of the different ghost types. You can't... There's really... You're just avoiding.
There's no way to defeat them.
Yeah, whereas you get really good through the rest of the game at like bouncing on Koopas and picking up shells. And,
Is there?
This is like in my mind such a notoriously convoluted. So see the gap?
Yeah.
That's where you want to hit the one underneath it.
This one?
No, inside the gap. You see what I'm saying? There's a gap in the top, and then there's a block underneath it. You want to hit that one.
Oh, where he is right now?
No.
Inside the gap.
Yeah, do you see the gap?
Yeah.
Up top, where there's no block, and then underneath that,
so those
there
are the
is
ones I
a
want
block.
to hit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can hit any of them. Oh god.
But which one has
Just
the goodness?
Just try them.
Well, there's a lot to try. Nothing there. I just want to get big. You would. Run. Am I making you nervous?
That one was a tight squeeze. Oh. And we always called those butler ghosts.
Hello, sir.
I think they're called just
Hello,
Eries
sir.
or something, but they definitely carry
want
themselves
that?
like a little butler. Well, I'm sure it's just coins.
So
You're in it now.
Well, I want to be big again.
You're in it now. No, they don't give them to you. The mushrooms are from me.
But I want a mushroom.
Oh, green bubbles. I'm pretty sure we called these ghost farts, but... Oh, gosh.
Gosh. Do
Jeez.
you remember that video?
Yes.
Gosh. Metroid Dread, I believe.
You can spin jump on them.
Can you really?
Yeah.
I don't, like this?
Yeah. If
Yeah,
you
but
land
can't you-
on top of them, you'll
can't you-
bounce
can't
off
you-
of them.
If you spin jump. Can't you spin jump on anything, though?
Not
never...
fire, obviously, but like spikes and stuff you can.
I never did the spin jump thing.
Oh.
Do I take this here?
Oh, wait. Well, Josh,
I was waiting for you to say something.
so fun to watch.
I don't know why I'm nervous playing this with you, Paul.
It was the ghost house. You hear the music.
Another firepower. The power of the fire. Noise. So you really are going for them all.
Well, I don't know if there's anything else in here now that you bring it up. That was the one I knew. His little overall pockets.
Beep, 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 beep. Remember the butlers.
Yeah. Oh, sir. Would you like your tea tonight?
Grey Poupon. Wow.
I love that noise. Oopsie. I don't love it so much anymore.
Someone flew too close to the sun.
It's the time for sucking is over.
We're doing it.
Oh, we're doing it.
Here we go. Here we go.
Here we go. So they're finally back.
Oh, I need it.
Oh, you got a mushroom.
I know.
All right, so there's no secret exits in this one. You're literally just looking to get to leave. Oh, it's Luigi's Mansion. The first showing of Luigi in a haunted setting.
This is it. This
So,
started it all.
You don't actually need the vine because it's just a Yoshi coin, unless you just like the challenge.
No.
Okay, I didn't think so. Oh! No, you can't spin jump on the Big Blue. Don't try it.
But you can run underneath him in your face.
The stairway's so slippery. Those coin blocks are such a trap because there's really not enough time to get all the coins before the ghosts circle around, and so
yeah.
then you get stuck in there for like a multiple loop type thing, and you're just like, why did I do that?
Not
Oh, good call.
Do I go all the way?
Yeah.
Oh, the way.
So
and I get all these coins.
Get the coins first. Yes. Oh, okay. And then you just need to figure out a way to get. Oh my gosh. the absolute madman.
What? You better quit messing around. Am I making you nervous?
Yes.
I live to make you nervous.
It's just so wild and so free. Like Baby Beluga.
Baby Beluga.
Ooh, right where it was.
I don't mess around, okay?
Nice. Nice.
Bum, 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 bum.
I also like the ghost houses because their exits are literally you're just opening the back door of the house and it says exit. Like no other level does that. You know, they do the tape you cross, or like in the case of the castles, you just destroy the castle.
Yeah, it's gone forever. Exit.
Ugh.
Oh, I love this level. I know you hate it. I can
Blarg.
tell.
Yeah, I think it's hard. These levels, like...
It's hard.
I don't like when the levels are hard. I do like Blarg, though. I think he's one of the coolest named characters.
Yeah, does he make any reappearances? I mean, does he show up in any other games?
I want to say he's like... There is a character that's like him, and maybe even named Blarg in Yoshi's Island.
Uh-huh.
But not in the same way. Like, he looks different. This is like a lava dinosaur. The other guy is more like just like a lava monster kind of thing. Yeah. But I just think he's got a good look to him. He's real cartoony.
Yeah. Got the eyes.
Yeah, and his name literally is just Blarg. All right, I think. Can we do something here?
Can we do something? It's a moon.
Have you ever gotten a moon?
No, what's a moon do? Well, I have, but
It's
I don't
a 3-up.
Ah, triple up.
Or if you have Super Mario Odyssey save data. No, I'm kidding. Because you collect moons in that game.
Yeah.
Which I always think is neat. Like, anytime they bring back moons, it's such like an obscure, thing to collect.
Yeah.
I feel like. Because I mean, I don't know how many. There's probably like 5 places total you can get a moon in this game.
5?
Yeah, just like a very small amount. Oh gosh.
Whenever I see animated moons like that, I just think Lucky Charms.
Yeah,
as a kid,
that like defined crescent shape, as if the moon itself is crescent shaped.
What a man! That was something I really coveted.
Lucky Charms.
Lucky Charms.
Oh gosh. Yeah. So every St. Patrick's Day, my family celebrates as a family by eating an entire box of Lucky Charms. That's our breakfast.
Each person has their own box.
No, can you imagine?
And it's a race to so you're saying your kids?
Yeah.
Like your current atomic family.
Yes, that's such an interesting way to put it, yes. Okay. That's interesting that happened like that.
Well, that's a fun way to celebrate.
Yeah, because we don't really care about the
I was going to say,
holiday otherwise, but...
I'm sure St. Patrick would appreciate that.
Yeah, that's what his legacy's about.
It's Lucky Charms.
Sugar!
Eating marshmallowy. That's fun. Something for the kids to look forward to.
Mm-hmm. I think we loosely, we'll usually look up the Wikipedia article about St. Patrick just to be like, now what is this really?
Yeah.
You know? And then, we kind of drop it because we're like, well, we're never going to tether this to anything.
Yeah.
You know, with the cereal or like with a family. It's just like, we don't ever buy the cereal. This is a way for us to do it once a year.
Mm-hmm.
That is so unfortunate.
I know.
Because I feel that I might have needed that, Yoshi. Like to eat a key through a wall or some nonsense, you know?
It's okay. You can get the standard. Eat a key through a wall. Why does he eat some things but not other things through the wall? You did it, and
cool.
you went across the finish line.
That's true. I don't think there is a secret exit now that we're getting to the end. I'm like, I think the moon was the big secret there. You know?
We got the moon. Boom, boom,
Oh, and it was yellow dot. That was my first tell.
Oh yeah.
I love this.
I do not like these levels.
This music,
I do like the music.
the turnip kind of stands, the sparkly skies. This is such a great Mario World like type of level. And it's just so chaotic. I do like when things get chaotic like this.
So maybe I don't like the chaos.
Because this is when like your like muscle kind of reflex just kicks in or not.
Or in my case.
And you just start kind of like running through the obstacle course, and you're like, I can't slow down, or I'll never. Where did that come from?
I have no idea.
That was weird. It just popped out. Oh gosh.
I need it. I need the. It's like.
Jump on the pea pods. Oh! Oh!
No!
Tall midpoint.
No! I want it.
You could probably run from that turnip and get it.
You think so?
I think. But maybe if you,
Yeah.
stand on the turnip.
You know
Or just
what?
keep going.
We're going for it.
Mm-mm.
Nothing bad could happen here.
Oh! Did not see that happening.
Don't doubt me, Paul. Don't doubt me.
This is
Muscle memory.
This is one of those where you're like lifting the controller,
Yeah.
like get out of the way. Woo. Oh gosh.
Anything down this
Do
one?
it. Oh, I bet there was one back there.
So, high stakes because I didn't get the midpoint.
That is true.
I have.
That's your dog. Okay, there it is. Oh, don't be lulled by the pea pod.
We did it!
Oh man, that was intense.
First try. Maybe it didn't happen the way I would have liked it to. But we did it. At some point, you just have to make the decision to move forward.
That's true. I'm gonna go just take a peek outside. Oh, is it castle time?
It's castle time.
Or-
where are you going?
Do these levels belong with the vanilla? All right, we'll save the upstairs vanilla secrets for the next episode.
Secrets. Is that Golem? Or...
I guess it might be. Or Stitch could be.
Oh, Stitch.
All right.
Lilo.
Number 3, Lemmy's Castle. Is this my first castle?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. I also really love the castles.
So, oddly enough, I really like the castles.
No, I didn't mean to start it. Once you start spin jumping,
There's
you can
no
never
stopping.
get out.
I wonder why I like this the castles, but not the ghosts. Maybe it's just when you catch me. Talking about it.
When you catch me. The castles are so cool because it's like it gives. Oh, where did that go? Oh,
Jump
come
on.
on, Kamek. The castles give so much like kind of personality to Bowser. You know, because you think about Mario 1, and all the castles were just sort of the same, really.
Yeah.
And it was always
The
like
fire
a fake
balls.
Bowser
Uh-huh.
and your prince in another castle. And then Mario 3, you had the airships, which were cool.
Oh, yeah, they were super cool.
But I think it's neat to return to the castles, and it's like they're all a little different based on whose castle it is. Dry bones.
Oh, you could have gone for it, man.
I get caught being greedy in these levels where I think I can speed through
I love
everything.
the adrenaline rush of it. And then when you
Yes.
pull it off at the end,
It does feel good.
like right there, I would have
Yeah,
gone for it.
I
Probably.
normally would have. I just know myself.
Like,
after all these years.
just how fun it is just to get through it.
See, like,
feel like you-
I'd hit like one of those fireballs.
After all these years.
I've finally wised up. Like that. I don't know why I felt the need. But
It was the right thing to do. Just get real small.
and this music is incredible.
You know, we always say it. Music makes the game,
That's right. You come to a game for music and nothing else.
and then stay for the music.
Yeah. gosh. Glad I got that. Glad I got that.
Glad you got.
Yeah.
I do. As a child, I wish I appreciated some of those things more.
What things?
Like the music,
Oh.
level design. I'm totally gonna be that dad with my kids. That I'm gonna be like,
Help them.
oh,
learn.
I love it. Like the dummies.
Yes.
You got the fake ones. Be like,
They just
appreciate this.
Yeah. Don't you want to?
I wish I appreciated this much when I was. I wish I had someone like me and.
I didn't know how good I had it.
Get him! Get him!
Oh, that one fireball just manages to like be exactly where. And
It reminds me of the DVD player screensaver.
Yeah. You know they've engineered like these pipe levels for like maximum fireball annoyance.
Oh yeah. Just make that pipe just a little taller.
I bet we could really just drive someone crazy. So did he drop kick the castle last time?
Oh yeah.
Oh, the hammer.
What do you do the first time?
Set it with a bomb, like the little the cartoon thing.
Mario has triumphed over Lemmy Koopa of castle number 3. Mario's quest is starting to get much, much more difficult.
That's like the developers being like, "Have you noticed?"
Yeah, like, huh? Wink, wink.
Even that.
Have you found the red and green switches yet? Why, yes, we have.
Yeah, I love the idea that a kid in 1991 would be like,
"What? I haven't found those.
The
Where are
switches?
they? I've got to find them. The switches. Go back for the switches. Well, this continues to be very fun.
so good. So good. I'm headed to the upstairs path.
Okay.
And it is still Vanilla Secret 2, but we're counting it as part of like World 4. Alright?
Okay.
Feel good about it?
I feel good about it.
Cool. Hey, my name's Paul, by the way, and this is the Games Conversation channel. Who are you?
I don't know.
Oh my
It depends
gosh.
on the day. My name's Josh.
Today is Friday
Today I'm
as of this
Luigi.
recording.
Today I'm a Luigi.
That's right.
I'm a Luigi.
We got a Yoshi. Oh,
Hey,
this is
Mario.
such a great level for this
Woo.
kind of thing.
Oh yeah.
Oh man. But I do want
What are you doing? You're so vulnerable.
I am. I need this. There we go.
Genius.
Because now I can do
Advanced
this even better.
Cause you got the float. Got a little floatage going on. The sound effect is necessary. Oh, 1 up, 2 up. What? I did not know that was a 3 up. How was that a thing? Oh. Oh no, Yoshi.
Was it worth it?
No.
I'll never
no.
know. Shoot. Oh, he's still there.
Oh.
Oh, good. They put this little pin.
Yeah. You think it's intentional?
Now I need to go back and figure out what was in that block.
Get that
Part
block.
of me thinks it was probably a.
Just think of all the 1-ups you just.
Well, that was worth it. I thought it was gonna be a Starman, perhaps. But...
Oh, yeah. Don't worry. There's a little Yoshi pin. Oh, saddle up.
Saddle up, little Yoshi. What's the song I'm thinking of? Saddle up your horses.
Stephen Curtis Chapman. Bum, bum, bum,
Yes.
bum, 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 bum.
That's like I feel like one of my wife's favorite songs, probably. Those little spiny
One of my
guys are like
brothers.
straight out of Mario 1. I feel like they didn't even like increase them graphically at all. Those
guys?
things, yeah.
Yeah, no, 100%. Were they in Mario 3?
Probably.
Because
Why am I even wasting my time getting coins?
what's something interesting about Super Mario World
Super Mario
is it was announced before Super Mario Brothers 3 ever came out.
Really?
Or ever was released. Yeah.
No, I did not know that.
Yeah, it was like 1988. Nintendo, the Famicom was feeling all the pressure from all these announced systems. 16-bit Sega, Mega Drive, or whatever it was called. And so the president...
Sheesh.
So the president of Nintendo, I believe, made the announcement like a month before a major competitor was going to release theirs a little bit before Sega released their 16-bit console. To be like,
a little bit of thunder.
Be like, I mean, just for the fans out there, don't waste your money.
Yeah, we're doing
Don't waste
it
your
too.
money. Nintendo's is going to be catching up. Not catching up. We're already on it.
Yeah.
We're working on it.
Dominating.
In fact, I'm just going to throw out at the time it was Super Mario Brothers 4.
Yes, I do remember that it was actually called Mario 4. Oh, I really thought I was going to get that.
You can do better.
I could have.
You can do better.
I could have. I mean, I went from 5 to 15 lives, but I'll just try that.
No.
I'll try that.
All that matters is that rivet. Like that you just...
I didn't mean to like flex.
I mean, I just that was a total flex.
If you think I can do better, I'll try and do better. Hey, thanks for watching the Games Conversation channel. My name is Paul. Hopefully you're enjoying today's episode. If you are, simple way to show it, leave a thumbs up. All right, back to the episode. All right, so you're taking the lower path.
Never as a child did I think I'd see this image. You know, like a Super Nintendo-ish.
Yeah, it's like the Super Nintendo controller.
Super Nintendo-ish.
Kind of like glow up.
But it's like connected to a MacBook charger.
The lightning enabled.
I don't know, it's just...
Yeah.
If you'd shown this to me as a child, I'd be like, you're very confused.
What is that? So you're on the Cheese Bridge area,
Cheese
which did
Bridge.
have a red circle. And for those who aren't tracking for some reason, the red circle means there's a secret exit.
Oh.
Can Josh...
Alright. I made a horrible decision.
Can Josh get this notoriously
What
difficult
was I thinking?
red dot secret level? Not only is the secret level
And I don't have a
exit
cape.
itself difficult, this level with the buzzsaws and the moving wooden platforms.
How can anyone get that feather?
Well,
You're making me extremely nervous.
I'm just narrating in a factual way.
You're getting in my head.
Like Richard Attenborough might with a gazelle being hunted by a lion. Ooh, midpoint.
I want that right.
Midpoint. And then what's going to be here?
Yoshi.
Oh.
No! Why would there be a Yoshi?
That would have been so sweet to get those.
Do I need a Yoshi for that?
For the wings, yes.
So I can't just nail that.
Yeah, well, so keep in mind we do still need to beat the level just straight. So there's always that option,
Yeah, I'm just moving forward.
There's always that option.
I'm just so glad I have a cape at this point.
Yeah, the cape is... Oh, gosh. Wow. That's, So... We'll be back to Josh's progress momentarily.
It's embarrassing.
Okay, here we go. Oh, the
know,
dolphins!
One thing...
This always was like such a joyous,
Why did I choose
I know.
I chose the wrong path.
You really did. You missed out on the dolphins.
Oh, the dolphins are a delight.
It is such
They're
a...
so friendly.
Like, I think it was such a surprise to just see dolphins in Super Mario World. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
And then this level is like... I'm trying to fly, but the dolphins, as cute as they are, they get underfoot.
As cute as they are.
The dolphins get a little bit underfoot. Oh, but I don't like the spiky boy.
Didn't Rihanna write a song about him or something?
Spiky boy?
Does that sound like a...
Please,
hey, Spiky boy,
please
boy,
impersonate
boy, hey,
a
Spiky
Rihanna
boy.
song. Yes.
Hey, Spiky boy, stay in the water, Spiky boy.
Like dolphins in the sky. Oh, we got all the coins.
Boy, you're just racking up the lives. I often appreciate in like 2-player games where they kind of have a tally, so at the end of the level you can see how like it's like a mini competition.
Yeah, like.
But I'm kind of glad we don't have that.
That guy's
right
really
now.
carrying this whole experience.
It'd be
I do love that
quite obvious.
they really link. Ooh,
Oh,
and
I
they
forgot
started
to-
you small. Yikes.
I should have gotten.
You can still, I mean.
Oh, I got this guy.
Well, I don't know. We'll see what you
I don't have a cape.
really.
4
You
lives.
came in here unprepared.
Yeah.
Now, I love they leaned into the competition, the cooperative competition aspect in kind of like the newer multiplayer Mario games, like Mario 3D World. The winner of the level in multiplayer gets a crown.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? And
yeah.
they wear it through the next level.
Yeah.
And you can, like, it's kind of a challenge.
I did not expect
kind
that.
of a challenge to, like, keep the crown going. And if you lose it, like, you get it knocked off of you and stuff. I always think that was, like, a fun touch.
It's just a fun touch. That
Totally unnecessary.
Doesn't cost anyone anything.
No, they could do that for
As
free, but they
developers.
chose not to in this game.
It's the one flaw.
Everyone
agrees.
We're missing the crown.
The crown.
All right, now watch out. There's a tricky little slippery spot right there that someone fell down there. It was me or you, I forget.
I thought you were being serious. I was like, there, what?
Where is it now?
Oh, he's mocking
the
me.
gigantic wide open space. Okay, I got you.
You get in my head, okay?
Mm-hmm.
All right, this is easy. Easy peasy. I don't know what you're complaining about.
Nothing, honestly.
Get some coinage.
You're almost there.
Oh, I thought it was done.
There it is.
Oh, look.
Nice.
Look who made it through the ribbon.
I thought we were going to see something. Okay, yeah, you did. Good job.
Yeah, okay.
Nice.
You might be able to rack up like 25
Nice.
extra
What was
lives.
that other sign there, though? You might be able to rack up extra lives.
Wait, what was that sign?
But I have a Yoshi, so I'm going to dip down there.
No.
real quick.
We do not. That is your path. This is my path.
All right. I'm gonna let you finish. I'm gonna let you finish.
How dare you?
All right.
How dare you?
I don't get to do castles usually.
That is true.
Cool.
And it's
a water
underwater
castle.
Now I see why you're trying
You
to.
sure you didn't want to do this
fringe
one?
on Really, Paul? Really, Paul? Get it! What do you? Why didn't you get the feather?
How could I get it? I was under a bed of spikes.
Can't you stop? And just sit there?
Perpetually duck. Ooh.
Uh-oh. Tricky business. So yeah, they announced the Super Famicom and Super Mario Brothers 4 before they release Super Mario Brothers 3.
I'm trying to think of another kind of precedent, or not precedent, but another instance of where they've done that. Because I imagine that's not a common thing, but I imagine that can't be the only time.
Well, it's different. It's interesting that they weren't worried about that, like, hurting the sale of, I guess, but maybe, I'm sure they were thinking big picture. But the reason they didn't release, we were talking when we were going through Star Fox 2 on Super Nintendo was never released on the Super Nintendo.
That's right.
Oh, the Dino Bosses.
Trent Reznor.
Is that his name?
His name's Reznor, and in keeping with the theme of, like, the Koopalings are all named after, like, rock stars or whatever.
Yeah.
I think I think the theory is that this is supposed to be named after Trent Reznor, who's the singer from the Goo Goo Dolls. Is that right?
Oh, I think so.
Something.
Okay.
There's a trivia piece in there. I don't know.
I'd never noticed that it says Reznor behind it.
Yeah.
That is interesting.
Now if that is like some rock star's last name, that could all just be some coincidence. Who knows? But
yeah,
I think that's what was being said. Are you going back to the top secret zone?
Yeah, I am. I'm not going. I gotta get Yoshi because those wings.
You do.
It's like Red Bull. Yoshi gives you wings.
I'll say it is possible to get the secret without him, but the most famous / infamous way to get it is with Yoshi.
Well, clearly I have to go behind because you pointed out there's a sign behind.
You
right?
saw the sign?
Well, you said you commented on it,
And it opened up
and
your eyes.
I saw the sign.
You saw the sign.
I saw the sign.
I have the strangest feeling that one of our viewers just dropped off. Wherever you are watching this in the universe, I felt that.
All right, there's that red dot.
So you're on the
cheese
bridge.
A little charcuterie.
I think the bridge above is called. I think it's called Butter Bridge. So this area is called the Twin Bridges world, I believe. Kind of like we had Vanilla Dome and all that. I think this is called Twin Bridges.
Twin Bridges.
Yep. Butter and cheese.
Butter.
Yeah, World 4 is like far and away the shortest world in terms of number of levels. Because really it's just
the bridges?
The bridge you're on, and then the next level, which then I think leads up to the castle. Because remember, the top level is just is vanilla secrets.
So technically, that's a part of vanilla.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that you broke that up. I know you're a purist.
Well, I am a purist, and it was a conflict internally. But once I kind of saw that, the necessity. Oh, I'm looking at our statistics. Our viewership has spiked again.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, so what do I do here? Well,
this is just kind of a bonus land where you can just fly and collect coins. There are. I was just about to say, I don't think there are hazards in this.
Can I eat those guys?
You could, but it also is a fine choice just to avoid them completely.
I'm making you nervous, aren't I?
You are, yeah, you are.
How,
and that's fine.
I'm just trying to get a feel for old Yoshi.
So can you confirm what I said in a previous episode where if you hold the button you just fly?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, there's a multitude of dragon coins.
Yeah. If I get 5, what happens?
Extra life. Which you need, by the way, because you're only at 4.
I'm just trying to hold on to this life right now.
That's true. So when you get the wings, they turn your Yoshi blue.
Oh.
By the way, so when you go back to the level, you'll still be a blue Yoshi.
Oh.
But that was not the secret exit. That just gives you a blue Yoshi.
It seemed like but I exited the level. Why didn't that count as a secret exit?
That's a good question.
Does it?
It's not a flag or a gold tape. But it does give you a blue Yoshi, and I think that's cool.
That is cool. I like that.
Is this the level I was supposed to be on? Oh, yeah.
It's nice that it's built in. Oh, man. I do not like this.
Yeah, the kind of slipperiness. And I don't have a cape or anything.
I know, you're so unprepared.
Oh, but you gotta raise it a little bit to give
Yeah.
yourself a leg up for the next one.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Go. Yeah! Good job, Paul.
Oh, gosh.
Wow, you are good at that. 1 up. How many turtles do you have to jump on for that?
I want to say it might be 10, because I think every turtle is 100 points, and then like you get 1,000. Am I gonna be able to get that? Are they gonna turn back? No. Oh gosh. One thing I like about the newer Mario games too is that you can use shells to get coins.
Oh.
So if there's like a coin that you want to get, you can throw a shell at it and it'll count that as like, getting it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. That's nice. Shell's like an it's speeding up. No!
Oh, so close. If I had a cape, I could have made it.
Alright, Blue Yoshi.
Alright, so this time don't get the wings, since they're gonna take
past the wings.
Pro tip: you can
tell me
fly like from this platform,
even with Yoshi.
Yeah, just fly as far as it'll let you, and then you'll float down. And then, so just let it fly you as far as you can. I think you land right. Yes, I think it's timed perfectly for you to land on these things.
Ooh, there it is.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that is so cool.
All right, so that's the wing block. Don't get that.
Can I make that jump?
I think you can fly again, and then just make sure you land on the final platform before the goalpost. Okay.
I see why you wanted to do this, Paul. This is a tall order.
It's hard but fun.
So I do this? It is really fun.
I don't know. No, land here. Okay.
These are called pirates' booty.
They are called Pirate's Booty.
Is it yummy?
Do you guys have kids with Pirate's Booty? If you do, I mean, they have it at Costco. We're still not sponsored, by the way, by Costco or Pirate's Booty, but we're open.
You know, we're in talks. We're just waiting for the right win-win situation.
That's right. Yeah,
All right, so
I would try flying here again, but again, land on the final platform before the tape. I think this just takes you directly.
Am I gonna land on the buzzsaws again?
I hope.
Oh yeah.
All right, so land here.
Okay, now what?
All right, so the idea is you're gonna jump with Yoshi, and use your cape and kind of float under. Don't touch the first tape at all. You're gonna float under it, and then you're gonna jump off of Yoshi.
So I just have to remember how to.
Don't use the.
Oh shoot! I'm not on the top platform anymore.
Well, just run and get back up.
Oh, okay.
There you go.
So I have to do. This is the button.
But when you jump, I would try your best to jump forward, like when you're jumping off Yoshi. So don't jump backwards and hit that tape. You have to clear enough space forward. There you go. You can do it. You got it. Now go. There you go.
Oh!
All right. It's not over yet.
There's
now
more.
You gotta make it to the next tape.
So I just have to.
Oh, don't go back too far.
Okay.
Oh, there's a moon. Oh, you missed the moon.
I wanted the moon.
I wasn't exactly sure how much farther it
That
was.
robbed me of. This should have been so satisfying. I
wanted
accomplished
the
this
moon.
great task.
I love that you flew and did the one little dip. But you did it.
I did it.
So yeah,
Let's just enjoy that.
That's famously one of the. I think because it's really well hidden, you wouldn't necessarily know there's a secret.
Yeah.
Unless you really pay attention to that extra sign.
Yeah.
And then to figure out how you're gonna do it. So you can also do it with the cape. Where you cape under and then. But that's a little tougher.
So you can't go over it.
No, because any height that you try and go over, you'll activate the goal.
Because when I assumed that that we were gonna use the Yoshi and use those wings and fly over top.
I do always think that the blue Yoshi is key to getting that, but then once it takes you out, you're like, oh yeah, that's just almost like a diversion.
It's a bummer I lost my blue Yoshi then.
True.
The beloved blue Yoshi. 3. Wow. It's impressive. Paul's flexing.
This is
21 lives. Speed up. Yeah, I'm actually
Quiet.
really.
Be quiet talking.
What?
So we have one of my kids is watching. It's okay, Mr. Josh talks. He's one of the co-hosts of the show.
But be quiet while you're talking.
Be quiet while I'm talking.
It's hard to be quiet while you're talking.
Am I talking too loud? I'm a loud talker. That's true.
You gotta be a loud talker.
Why?
Well, you gotta be a clear talker. Oh no. I gotta be a quiet talker. Can you have a seat on your cushion so that...
The coffee.
You're making me nervous. Alright, I'm getting it next time.
Alright, here we go.
So this level, in my opinion, is also kind of difficult.
Ooh. Oh, man.
That's the most difficult part. That fish.
That one fish. You know the problem? I was using the joystick instead of the D-pad.
Mm-mm.
That's my mistake.
Amateur.
My
I
mistake.
can't imagine who does that.
My mistake.
So these guys are called Torpedo Ted.
What are the other ones?
Bullet Bill.
Bullet. Oh.
Yeah, so it's a neat little because they're underwater, so they're torpedoes.
Alright,
They're relentless too. Yeah, that's
They're coming
one reason
fast
I don't
and furious.
care for this level too much.
Alright, I always prefer the cape, but except for in water levels.
Yeah, I don't know if the cape, if it'll work on the Torpedo Teds.
Oh,
It's
the cave.
possible. Yeah, like as far as like.
You know, I don't feel the need to learn to figure out.
True.
This is
Never gonna happen.
what's worth a shot.
Never gonna happen. Never gonna
Oh, he
happen.
changes directions.
Never gonna happen. Yeah, because it's just a hand releasing them.
Of course, it's
just,
totally normal.
It's just Mickey Mouse.
It's really.
Watch out, Mario!
Oh man. Yeah, that's what needs to happen.
Because was this probably like Nintendo was like at the height of asserting dominance, and you know Mickey was like, I can't have you stealing the children's attention.
It's true. It was a major threat.
Yeah.
I did really like the Mickey Mouse NES game I had as a child.
Oh, there were several good Mickey platformers. Like, there's one on Super Nintendo and Sega. Or no, maybe they're different. Called, like, Castle of Illusion.
Oh.
Which is usually... Whoa. That was a deep dive.
High risk, high reward, okay?
Yeah.
Sometimes
You
just have to
definitely
go
skimmed
for
the
it.
bottom of the level, for sure. Oh. Oh, you made it. Just don't drown in that gray water.
This water?
Yeah. There's water down here.
I think it was named Castle of some sort. NES game. I remember it was challenging, but I liked it a lot.
And then you found the next road to Star Road. The next path to Star
I
Road.
did it!
You did. I won't doubt you anymore because you've proven, unlike me, I've been on this level. Okay, I've got to focus.
The time.
The time is over for you know what.
Yeah. There's children.
That's right. Earmuffs. Bum, bum.
But yeah, so the Super Mario Brothers 3 team was immediately after a tiring process of developing that game,
No
which was
doubt.
amazing. Was immediately called upon to basically. Oh, Paul. Take on the incredibly difficult task of
Topping themselves.
pushing. Yeah, and like, it's like you just did amazing. Now your competition is yourself. Like
Yes.
you've gotta.
How you gonna?
You
how you
gotta
beat
do something
this?
much better.
Oh, I've made it here before. I was like, I'm past the point.
This feels familiar. But one of the cool things is they initially with the Super Nintendo is they just like did an experiment with Super Mario Brothers 3 where they converted it whatever it's called to the Super Nintendo, you know? That was
Oh.
really slick.
Oh, so they just put it. Well, is that what became like Mario All Stars?
Oh, is that a thing?
Mario All Stars? Oh, please.
Didn't Mario All Stars come out? Oh, it did. It came out on Super Nintendo, right? The cartridge
Yeah.
was all the.
They had
And
Mario.
they had that?
1. They had the Lost Levels, which was Japan's Mario 2. Then they had
yeah.
Mario 2, which was Mario USA. And they
Yeah.
had Mario 3. And then later, they even released a cartridge that was Mario All Stars plus Super Mario World.
Oh.
Can you imagine getting that much goodness like all at once?
Wow.
Bo-doo-biddy-boo-boo,
All right, so we got that.
Nice. Feel great about it. So you have one level, I have one level, and then we'll meet at the
Cookie
castle.
Mountain. Cookie. I'm no Paul. I would have made that like a 15 jump combo.
Oh, these guys are tough. You can't jump on them because they have a little tiny spike on their
So I have to
head.
get underneath them.
Yeah. But obviously they're trying to kill you.
Is anything good in this? Like, or should I just jump over?
I'm guessing the thing above him has something desirable. Could be a 1-up or a Starman or something. I'm not exactly sure. But you can just jump over if you want to
I'm
bypass.
really tempted to.
Oh, but watch out for the moles.
Or maybe
Oh, they didn't get burned up. Yeah, just wait for the fire to clear and then... There you go. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Watch out for the moles. Yeah, there's gotta be something up there.
I'll
I
take
feel
it.
like that was worth it.
Yeah, for sure. Hey guys.
They're just sliding. Ooh.
Oh, backfired. I felt so good about that too.
Backfired. You get hit in the face. Backfired. No. Oh no.
Oh my word,
Okay.
there's just an explosion.
Yes.
Bye bye.
Those guys are a threat.
Oh, do they keep coming?
Oh, well, yeah. I think. Because you're resetting them.
Okay.
Oh, still. Oh, sheesh. That is a tough way for that to have happened
It
to
happens.
you. Butterbridge 2.
Butterbridge.
Here we go. I like this dual approach. This, like, you take the high road. Well, I guess I took the high road.
You take the high road, I take the low road.
And I'll be at the castle of Fury. Oh. Thank you.
But yeah, so it really did. I think that the fact that they were kind of competing against themselves, really pushed them to make the phenomenal game that they did make,
Yeah.
and think about things differently.
I
The
would
world
guess that
map.
that's got to be like a Nintendo kind of ethos in general is like,
Blue shell.
oh man, this is becoming harsh. Like always trying to outdo. Because every Mario game is like, oh, this one, well, not every, but most Mario games are like the standard setter, and then it's
Yeah.
like, well, how are you going to top, Mario Galaxy? Where's he
Right.
going to go next? That's always the question. It's like, well, we had World,
Yeah.
and then 64 was in 3D.
So the galaxy.
But it's almost like after that, it's like, do they write themselves
Ooh.
into a corner? It's like, where can you go
Yeah.
next? I don't know.
But they pull it off. I mean,
They do.
What did you think about Super Mario Sunshine?
See, Sunshine was the stinker for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because it was like,
It was for a lot of people, actually.
yeah, I just don't. What's interesting though is like there's a strong voice, not a majority, but a strong voice of people who I think they must have just grown up with it. Like it must have been, I don't know if you'd say they're first or what, but I think people just like it because it's like, oh, this was fun when I was a kid.
Well, I mean, I think that the water sprayer is a pretty fun mechanism.
There are fun things about it, but it's just like, for me, the feeling of it is just like way too different. And
Different how?
I mean, it's all like the setting is all this like tropical theme.
Yeah, yeah.
Whereas compared to almost,
Versus,
I guess I would say every other Mario game, like there's a wide variety of types of levels.
Right. Where they really stuck to that.
Yeah, and I get it, like narratively. Although the story is like just so nonsense anyway, so I don't know why that was like a big
And introduced Baby
Bowser Jr. Yeah.
or Bowser Jr.
Yeah, something about it, and even
Oh,
the
I
fact
can't
that
eat
it was no. He's like the Charge and Chuck guys. I don't know, too big or what. But even the fact that they,
Not again, Mole.
like the enemies were even kind of like weirdly like off like they just look strange. I guess I don't know. Everything just
Oh,
felt
what?
a little bit weird. Not again, Mo.
I have fire breath this time. I actually forgot that Yoshi fired.
What's up with the second one?
Yoshi didn't spit out a shell when it was red. It's fire breath.
It's true. Red shell is fire.
Yoshi channels his inner dragon.
I like
Not today, moles.
in Smash Brothers Ultimate, Yoshi's final smash now is Yoshi Stampede, and just a ton of Yoshis like run over you. But maybe in Brawl, Yoshi's final smash was like Super Dragon or something like that,
Oh.
where he had all the Yoshi powers. Like he had wings, he could breathe fire,
Whoa.
and I think he could stomp. So many moles.
They are really going heavy on the moles on this level.
Mole. Holy
Moly,
moly.
moly, moly, moly. Holy moly, indeed.
Oh.
Oh.
Will he take the vine? Oh,
Later.
definitely. He'll definitely take the vine.
Is it even a question? Here we go. Yeah, you might have 25 lives.
Nice.
I have 4.
Looks like you're keeping up.
Is there any secrets up here?
I think that must be it.
That's kind of that was a lot of work for just one life. I mean,
Alright.
give me a moon or something.
That's right. Well, you had your chance.
Which am I going?
Oh, weird.
Well,
Oh, well, I didn't expect to see coins this way.
Oh,
So you
my.
can jump on him and pop off him like that, yeah. I guess you are going this way. What made you think you were going this way?
the water. I don't know.
Oh.
Or maybe it's just some like.
Well,
Oh shoot!
it's gonna be tough now. You can spin jump. Oh, you were right there.
How do you spin jump? A? I don't think you can in the water.
Yeah, you definitely can.
I
Were you furiously
I was
trying
I was
every single
furiously
button?
pressing A.
It's this one. It has an A. Mine has an A on it. Oh, yours does too. That's the. Didn't you suggest that button?
I did. I
Alright.
did, and I tried it. That's what I'm trying to say. Does your A button work?
Yeah.
'Cause
Well, I was
for your B
using.
button?
I was using
Do
a
Do
different
any of
jump.
the buttons? It's probably because you're using the joystick.
That's probably true.
Rats. All right,
The joystick takes away your jump ability.
we'll see how this goes.
We're so close to being at the castle.
I
Oh,
know,
man.
but the moles are gonna get me. They always do. I do think. I suspect. They give you this.
I suspect.
Oh shoot! Can I make it without the cape?
For sure, yeah. Just don't hit the brown block above you.
Wait, what? Why am I not jumping?
Because you're hitting the brown block.
Oh, that's
So
the
don't
problem.
go
So I gotta
too
go this far.
That far. Well,
This is good TV.
Right there.
Here.
Wait, still too high. But you made it. You
I
defied
did
the
it.
odds.
Did it.
You defied the odds.
I'm a odd.
Oh, gosh.
Oh my word!
Get out of there.
It's okay. I got an extra life. So
I
it's
like when you're the size of the moles. You're
even.
just running around like, oh my gosh, wait. You imagine like Luigi at eye levels like, how do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? Why do I keep coming into this level small?
Come on, you got this, Mario.
Alright. I think I just need to finish the level, correct? Oh my gosh. The music I love, but what we're doing here I don't.
Oh, I forgot that. Did you use the R buttons to shift the view around? Or did it do that automatically?
It's doing, yeah, I haven't done anything.
Ah.
You can do that in the level?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh.
If not Super Mario, I remember that being a feature or function that with the Super Nintendo controller. It may not have been Super Mario World.
Oh gosh. I need that cape.
I need it. Precious.
Because I want to just fly across. So my mission next time, get the cape, fly across.
Do I go back and get?
No, it's ridiculous. But you could go back to the one level previous.
Oh, that's
Or
an
just
idea.
make it through.
Or just stop sucking.
Yes. There we go. Now you have something to work with.
I got something.
Alright, no more going backwards though. Only forwards. Let the beat of the bongos drive you.
Bump. Get that coin.
Oh gosh. Ooh, eat the berries.
Berries.
Oopsie. There we go. Oh, poops. Oh, he's gonna give you coins. If you get all the coins, you get something cool. You can eat something out of that.
But
You can eat something out of that
right
block.
now,
Yeah, just eat it. There you go.
I'm.
Oh, keep the coins going. There you go. You're still doing it.
We're really
Don't
doing
give up.
it.
Don't give up.
Something
We're
cool.
really doing
What is
it.
I want the cool thing.
It's leading you along.
Oh, what up?
Sheesh. All right, you have a couple choices.
Do
Nice.
I?
That's a good choice.
What are the choices?
I was gonna say you could fly over, but at this point, just bop him. You know,
Bop it.
bop it.
Twist it.
Do I have time to get all these?
Yeah, you have 191 seconds.
So many seconds. Get that better. Oh, where did I go? Oh, I went down one of those pipes, huh? Isn't this where I went?
When that what? You have never been this far.
I know, but remember I went in the water world?
Oh yeah, and you got. Oh,
Hey, bud.
We did it.
We did it!
We really did it. I felt like this world was going like really like well, and even you found the secret. Like,
Yeah,
the vine.
yeah, and then I just did a wall.
Well, it was like both of us at these final levels were just like
Oh.
not gonna make it past.
Yeah.
Definitely not.
Definitely
doing it.
not. Not doing it.
Wouldn't be prudent.
Instead of SNL.
Yes.
Better. You're just like,
I need it. Oh. This whole time?
this whole time.
You were
Yoshi
right
was
here.
right there in front of you.
Alright, we're coasting through this.
Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
No.
No, he did it. He pulled it off. I did not expect you to make that
I
happen.
don't like this.
I don't like it.
What we said in one of our
Whoa! And you got through the ribbon.
Jeez. One
Boy,
of our,
that was a nail biter.
Yeah, it sure was. Mine, they're too cut short anyway. One of our episodes, I said something like, "I don't like when it's hard," and you definitely made fun of me for it.
I did.
Yeah, in the moment.
Of course I did. Why wouldn't I?
All right, yet again, you'll be facing the castle, and now we're on to Cookie Mountain.
Ludwig's Castle. Once again, what if I just pass it? All right, here we go.
Ludwig. Yeah, I do like that. It creates a loop.
Bye-bye, Yoshi. What do you like about the loop? You
I
just like how we...
like
it
once-
is interesting.
once
We
you-
came together at the
Yeah.
same time. It was kind of poetic.
What I'm curious about, and I don't think, ooh, this is a fun castle. I don't think you can go backwards. Like if,
Oh, see, yeah, you can do...
a look ahead.
yeah, did you see that?
Yeah. Interesting. Okay.
Like, I guess it doesn't... Okay. So what were you saying? Interesting.
Well, like if you beat the normal path like you did and came up, I don't think you can retreat across the bridge. I think you have to beat the levels in the order they're in, like the vanilla secrets. Ooh, that was a tough
That was
position to
bad.
be in.
I really want that.
See, the way you have the screen forward, it makes me feel like, oops.
Makes you feel like what?
It was like it was trying to crush you.
Yeah, I felt a little...
Claustrophobic.
Yeah.
So I like the look of this, because it reminds me of like hot coals.
Ooh, yeah. What you need is your Cheeto soup.
Mm.
Cheeto soup.
Yeah,
Mario.
it's like you're like in Bryn Star, you know. Can Mario's body withstand? I need the
Oh, look at
Varia cape.
Oh, now you're just showing off. Where are you?
Now that I'm not sure about what the point of that is. I was thinking that there was a pipe up there, but then I was like, actually,
Wrong
I
game.
don't know what's up there. Whoops.
No pipes in this one, huh? The pipes were in the third one, right? Super Mario Brothers 3.
There are pipes in this game. What do you mean?
Oh, pipes. I was thinking flutes.
Oh, it's like there's definitely pipes in this game. Wrong game. Mario doesn't have pipes.
What are you talking about?
He does have, flutes. The magical warp flute, the warp whistle. The warp whistle is also in another Nintendo game. Do you know which one?
No.
Fun trivia. It's in, it's in the original Legend of Zelda.
Same one?
I think even the same little like music when it plays. I
Can I jump
think.
over?
Only when he's not spiky. Oof.
Yay! Should I go up there?
You can try. Like, don't go back where I did. Just see if you can jump up there. I want to say that there is. I thought it would like raise with you. What happens if you come back down and like pretend to fly and see if it like if the screen follows you when it thinks you're flying? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, there is a pipe.
Come on.
I wonder why you have to fly to do it.
I don't know.
Rats.
Rats.
Rats. Here we go. I feel good about this one. More money, more money, more money, more money, money, money. Extra life. More money, more money. Extra life.
Don't get too excited.
More money, more money, more money.
If you get too excited, you'll hit 2 O's and you'll be like, oh, I'm in the clear. And then you'll just jump over it.
Woo!
Oh, watch out. Here we go. Ooh, right in the head. Oh, hit the switch. Quick. Now go quick. Quick. Oh, not that. Don't.
Paul,
See, you ascended.
What? You're shouting at me? Go quick, go quick, go quick.
You're shouting at me? It's the shouting I don't like.
Stressful.
All right. No funny business, just
No
survival.
Funny business. Oh man.
Just survival. I mean, this funny business, but this is
Obviously.
hardly funny. This is just business.
It's business time.
It's business.
Bum, 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 bum.
I wonder if anyone in the entire world has ever gotten all 1-ups. I don't think it's been done. I think computationally it's probably impossible.
You know, I feel like
Right into it.
when my wife and I played through on the Wii U.
Mm-hmm.
Was it the Wii U? Can you do save files? I think
I mean, like save states?
Yeah.
Probably so.
I wanted to know if it was legit. I had a theory that it didn't matter what block you hit.
Oh.
Does that make sense?
Like it's always random as opposed to being kind of set when you enter.
Right, exactly.
Gotcha.
I had that theory, and I think I was proved wrong. But it's like, you know, I'd hit a block and save, and then when I hit a wrong block, I would go back and do the other one.
Kind of test it.
Test it out. Because that's the type of thing, like, the developers would have probably never expected.
Yeah, at some
Like
point in
a
the
player-
future, people will be able to pause the game and retry exact same
Right.
scenarios.
It's like all the filmmakers, the animated films that got in trouble because do you know about there's a animated film that came out in theaters. This is before watching movies at home was even an option.
I'm on the edge of my seat with what you're talking about.
They put like a naked picture of a person like in a single shot
In a
of
cartoon
movie. Like it was the rescuers, not the rescuers down under, but the rescuers, the
Yeah.
little mice
Yeah.
that solve mysteries and stuff.
Yeah. Well, the Rescuers Down Under is the same
Yeah,
characters,
same
but a
mice.
different movie, obviously.
Good job.
Ludwig.
But they're riding a seagull, and the seagull's like going down past a bunch of windows, and one video has like a picture that's not suitable for children.
Oh, well, you know, that
But
movie
it's like
was
such a
made
fast
in
frame.
like the 70s or maybe like early 80s.
Yeah, but they never expected a world to exist where
They'd be
someone
called
could
out on
pause
that.
it or like slow mo.
So short-sighted. Ludwig von Koopa's days of composing Koopa symphonies in Castle Number 4 are over. The forest of illusion
Wow.
lies ahead. Mario must use his brain to solve the puzzles of this perplexing forest.
Use that brain.
The world is changing. So World 5, the Forest of Illusion, is my personal favorite world.
Wow.
I know it. Get ready.
Here we go.
So far, I think, in my head anyway, we've hit every level exit so far. So we're kind of like doing a good comb through as we play.
So Paul, you said this was your favorite world?
This is my favorite world. I like the kind of the foresty motif.
Shoot.
Well, that was, wow.
That was tragic.
All right. Hitting them out of the park to start.
I know. That's...
Don't miss
I like
this.
a challenge, okay?
Now, is this the level with the bubbles? Do we remember? Do you know the bubbles I'm talking about?
Where you... No, I don't think so.
Oof.
What bubbles are you referring to?
Well, eventually the bubbles will start floating and things are in the bubbles.
Oh,
And you
no,
have
that's
to-
not this level.
Okay, and you crack the bubbles and they make this really satisfying
This isn't
sound.
going well.
Yeah. So I think I like the wigglers. I like the trees, like, you know.
Yeah.
And if you have Yoshi and you're like a good kind of jumper, there's a lot of berries you could potentially eat. I just think it's like a fun, very different, you know, from the grassy plains. And I mean, I guess everything's pretty different. Oh, that was a good attempt. Wee. Wee. Oh my gosh, there he is. Oh, phew. Last minute save.
All right.
Here we go. Oh, nice. Oh,
Not what I meant.
didn't expect it. Oh, the blocks. Okay, I hear you. Oh, okay. So this level, I think, actually has 3 secret exits.
Really?
Or I should say 3 exits. So you have the regular exit, the exit that you could potentially get here, and then I think there's still one more after this, if I'm thinking of it right. Actually, that might be the ghost house I'm thinking of.
All right, we're just gonna make a mad dash. This is not going well.
Oh, that was tough. And that's why I like the Forest of Illusion. Okay, I was wrong. It's not, this one does not have the
3.
3. This one has 2, but there's a ghost house in the Forest
With
of Illusion
3.
that has 3. And the tricky thing is you wouldn't know it because one of the exits circles back on itself.
Oh.
So just to look at the map, you would never really know like what exit you might be missing. Ooh, I don't really want.
That was... Yeah, so this world is actually... This is like how I was introduced to Super Mario World. I have vivid memories of my cousin.
What is that?
What is what?
We've glitched an apple into the game.
It's glitched. My cousin got a Super Nintendo for Christmas, and we were spending time. We did Christmas with our extended family, and I think she technically got it before coming to the extended family portion of Christmas.
Sure.
But
So she wasn't playing it for the first time
No,
at
no,
this.
no, no.
Okay. I wouldn't personally have liked that.
no way.
I want my time with it first.
So this was the first level I remember seeing.
Wow. Pretty cool.
I know, it was cool.
Hey, what's up? My name is Paul. Thanks for joining us on the Games Conversation channel today. Hopefully you're enjoying this episode. I know I used to be scared of leaving a like on a video. I just want to calm your nerves. You don't have to be scared. We're not going to bite. All right, back to the episode. That's like a great cement memory in your brain.
It is.
Ah, there's the ghost house.
Like I remember, I can very vividly remember sitting there. I remember where I was sitting at my uncle's house.
Yeah.
You know, with all my cousins. It was the best.
Cool. And you played Forest of Illusion 1.
Initially I was just watching because I was the youngest cousin.
For sure, yeah.
So they didn't trust me.
Well, your skills have come a long way.
Have they?
Time-wise.
Hopefully better.
You know.
Hopefully. But yeah, I was just blown away by everything about it. So what's the significance of that thing that I just chucked down the...
Well, it's the trampoline, and you could potentially use it to jump and get all those berries in the trees.
Is that what it is?
I think, unless there's something like later in the level that I'm not remembering. But yeah, I mean, all those berries are like, there's tons of them, but they're all
What's the
just
value of getting all the berries?
So if you get a certain number, let's say 10 red berries, then Yoshi might poop out an egg with like a power up.
Poop out.
Yeah. If you get like, I think it's 3 pink berries, then I think he poops out.
Yellow. Keep saying poops out,
Yeah.
please.
I think that's when he pooped out one of those clouds that spat out all the 10 coins.
Oh, yeah.
So there's just kind of these like little, just like fun little secrets. They're not like super important. You don't have to do them, but it just adds to kind of like, oh cool, I made like the coin cloud.
One of the things that I think Super Mario World does well, and really most of the Mario games, is giving you the freedom to play the way you want. You know?
Yeah.
Because depending on the level, there's so many ways that you can approach it. Like you can speed run it.
Good job. Good job.
You can be really thorough. There's lots of little secrets.
I always like the idea of when you sit down to play Super Mario World, like you're saying, you can kind of have different motives. So like for me, my preferred, like I like, if I'm going to play it like every so often, like every few years, I want to get a full experience. So I want to find all the exits. But every once in a while, I'm like, it'd be cool to see how quickly I can get into Star Road and then just beat it that way, you know? I
It's like a
that
different
too.
I mean, it gives you a lot of replayability,
Yeah.
especially when this came out as a child. The cost of video
Yes.
games, like,
Yeah,
you're looking for a value.
when I'm thinking about this
Super Mario
game,
World offers that value.
I can think of several, like, more than like a handful, you know, of
More than this.
yes. So 5+ different people as a kid that I played this game with.
Wow.
Which, you know, if you think about games nowadays, it's like either you played it by yourself,
Yeah.
or maybe like you had a special, like you and one friend where it's like, oh, we just happened to be together and make this thing happen. But Super Mario World must have been a game that was around for just a long time between me and like several different groups of friends. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like it was that kind of like ubiquitous and popular and
Yeah.
well liked that so many different friends.
What were you doing there?
I don't know. I was really trying to work out like how am I gonna get this? I don't want this fire. I honestly don't. Oh gosh.
And now you're stuck with it.
Okay. I'm not really sure how I'm approaching this level right now.
That's been made very
Oh,
clear,
no.
Paul.
So this is the level with 3 exits. So I really just I gotta beat one and then figure out the next one.
Yeah.
And then kind of puzzle out where.
Well,
Where
while
the
you're
third
doing
one
that,
is.
while you're having a great time in the ghost house, I'm just gonna be swimming around. Me and Yoshi
Oh, I think this is a good water level.
going for a swimmy swim.
Oh, so we are still
Yoshi,
missing.
Yoshi, I hope you got your speedos on because we're moving fast.
We are still missing one Switch Palace, and I think it
because of the
comes
joystick.
after beating this.
Oh,
think,
really?
I think the secret exit to this level takes you to the blue Switch Palace.
That did not work out the way I planned. Am I making you nervous?
Yes.
Yoshi's hungry.
This level reminds me of like the Donkey Kong Country aquatic ambiance level with like the little spinning octopus.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't know. I think I really like Donkey Kong Country games.
Love Donkey Kong Country games.
And I think I like their water levels more. I feel like they're a little bit more fast paced, which is kind of my speed.
Yeah, that's true. Maybe that's one reason the water levels on Super Mario World are a little they require
You
a
have to
lot
be
of
really
wait and
strategic
see.
and
Yeah,
challenge.
like you gotta wait for the fish to pass or the.
No, Yoshi, I won't leave.
How? Oh, I was like, how did you not get hit by that?
It is dead.
Oof. Oof.
Well, more fish. All right, green ones keep going.
Yeah, the green ones go straight. The orange ones go back and
Who's
forth.
bucket?
And then the rip band fish wake up and follow you.
Do I want that?
Not if you have Yoshi.
Yeah, not if I have Yoshi. I was just thinking if I lost Yoshi. Hey, buddy. Good morning.
Hey, it's you.
Oh. Alright. I wonder if they ever thought about, like, making Mario... Ooh, okay, gotta get in a situation. Gotta get... Oh, night-night.
Get in a situation.
Get positioned.
Oh,
Oh, no!
wow.
Go down, go down, go down. Come back, my friend. No!
Oh, he's got to be down there.
Oh
Yeah.
my goodness. This is where I was like, this is why I would have wanted the fireball. All this for a
now you're
dinosaur
down here.
coin. Dinosaur coin. Alright, this is...
Uh-oh.
Alright, so I talked about the freedom. Well, I did that wrong,
You
didn't
got.
I?
You definitely have
Why is the frame
92
rate slowing
seconds.
down?
There's a lot of things going on. There was 2 urchins, 3 fish, and you made a 1-up spawn.
That's a lot.
Alright, 78
But yeah, I guess in my
seconds.
mind...
I don't mean to hurry you, but you are about to run out
Alright,
of
tell me the
time.
right path.
Well, go straight. I think that was the tricky part. And then go up and up and forward and
Yeah.
through this tunnel and dodge those things. Ooh, don't get stuck up there. Keep going. Go, 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 go. Yes. Good job.
Now where?
All right, 50 seconds down.
Come
Down.
on, Yoshi.
And then it's
down!
just a gauntlet through all these sleeping
Are you
fish.
kidding me?
Ooh, wee. Ooh, wee.
Oh, my word.
Oh, go down and to the left. Quick. Left. Keep going. Keep going.
Do
keep
I
going.
hit the box?
Go, go. 30 seconds. Go, 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 go. Left, 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 left. Hurry, Joshua. 22 seconds.
Oh, we did it! I lost everything important to me, but I finished the level.
Yikers.
Yikers.
and a half.
Yikesy. Tikesy.
That was nice to be able to pull that out, you know? I was like, I'm not gonna tell him
Yeah.
where it is. I'm just gonna let him go. But then it was like, no, he
The
needs
time
it.
is of the essence.
He has to have it. How did I die in this level last time?
It was in the big open room when you had the cape and then the firepower.
Oh, and all the
ghosts were just coming down on you really aggressively.
Yes. I don't like that.
I don't like it either, Paul.
It's the aggression. That's
They're
what I
so
can't
aggressive.
stand.
And they're making those crazy faces at
They
you.
are. La, 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 la.
It's freaking me out. Like, I feel like sometimes they're just,
It's a trap.
what is the term, catfishing, or, they're like, they put that feather there just to lure you into a situation
They
where
were
you're definitely
catfishing.
gonna get catfish, yeah.
I don't know if that's really the term. Isn't catfishing,
Catfishing-
like a kind of a predator sort of
Yeah.
term?
It was an MTV show, I know that. I think it was MTV, where, people would present themselves as someone else.
Yes.
Online.
That's catfishing, I believe. And in real life, catfishing is where I think you stick your hand down in a catfish hole, and they think it's like another fish or a worm.
Oh.
They bite your arm, and you just pull your arm out, and you're like, I caught a catfish.
Caught a catfish.
Which to
I
me
never
seems
knew.
terrifying.
That sounds awful.
Number 1, to stick your hand in some underwater hole, but number 2, then to allow a thing to bite it that's big enough to bite your arm. It's like, no thank you.
No, thank you.
So the gray pea will turn the spinies into coins. So I would hit that one first. And then the blue one. Oh, well, sorry. Let the blue one. There you go.
And then this one.
Then, well, wait until the pea
Oh, time.
runs out
And then hit this one.
so that they fall to the ground. Yeah. There it is. Because I think when you collect all the...
No!
Oh,
why are
that
there
didn't
so
work
many
out at
up
all.
there?
Sorry. I don't know the correct way.
Oh, no, you know what? This is going to turn.
Yeah, but... Yeah, okay.
What?
Oh, well, I don't know.
I was catfished. I'm just going to say that about any time I feel like I was wrong.
Someone caught me on their arm.
I was catfished.
You're up to 6 lives. This
Wow,
is a new
Luigi,
record
this
for
is-
you. Oh, the power of the switch you've pushed will turn dotty lines into solid blocks. Your progress will also be saved. Look at that little action, like, short Luigi pose.
Short Luigi pose. Little Luigi.
Or I
Little
thought
Luigi.
like maybe it would be fun to do a playthrough with no switch palaces, you know, kind of challenge mode.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so I did one ghost house exit. I'm gonna aim for number 2.
Number 2. Number 2.
All right, I did the one that requires you to go up there. Oh gosh, there's too many ghosts to feel comfortable.
Yeah.
I feel uncomfortable.
Yeah. You need a little personal space.
Oh no.
Get out of my personal bubble. Ghosts.
Yeah.
Back off.
Ghosts know a thing or two about the bubbles, you know what I'm saying? The green bubbles, anyone. Can I get an, you know, here we go. Okay.
Don't lose it.
I
Don't
felt
lose
so
it.
much desire and need to get that coin, even though...
I know. Is it? I don't even know if it's worth... Can you... What if you go left and back and let it drift down a little bit?
You're so smart.
I am. That's why they call me the smartest and the meekest
The meekest?
and the humblest.
I'm the straight meekest.
I'm straight meek.
Alright, I'm not...
I like... I don't know if I've paid attention to Mario's hat.
How it kind of like bops off his
Yeah,
head
like-
a little bit. Yeah.
Yeah, like when he's falling, it kind of like catches the wind a little.
I don't think there's anything up here.
It's worth a peek. Worth a float.
Alright, so it started me here. Oh no. Oh gosh, this is
Don't
just,
do it.
That's a recipe for terror.
This is awful. This is awful.
Yes.
It's a recipe for terrible. Whoa, dive bomb.
This is awful. Alright, is there anything up top, do we feel?
Well, there are 3 exits, so there's plenty of room for things. Right? But my gut says there's nothing up there.
Yeah, because we already
I
did
feel like
that.
they've done that
Oh,
gimmick
there's got to be something
many
there.
times. To pee.
Yes.
They just
Sheesh, I don't like that.
they don't back off.
Yeah, give me some space. I'm shocked there's no door there.
So what are you gonna do? I feel like you're going the wrong direction.
Well, definitely am now.
It's okay. You've got 21 lives.
It's like that Hoobastank song. We're all going in, oh gosh, the same direction.
I don't know that song at all.
Do you know Hoobastank?
Yeah, they had that music video where
The
they're,
reason, the diamond.
like upside down or on the wall or something.
Oh, I don't know if I know that.
I just remember Incubus was huge, and when Hoobastank came out, everyone was. I don't remember how much of this is true, but it was all the brothers of Incubus, basically.
Oh, I
Supposedly.
never knew that. Supposedly, so they were just like a Me Too band.
Yeah, they're like.
That's funny. I've never known that.
Yeah, I probably gonna check my facts.
So
on that one.
Incubus, Hoobastank is Incubus Juniors.
Yeah, basically, yeah. They're like, we want to do it too, guys.
Can we be part of the band? Okay, it dropped me off here, and I already
Hoobastank.
went. I already have been this direction. Well, I know I went in that door, but I didn't keep going. Let's see what I can do if I keep going. Oh, there's a second door. Okay.
Oh,
Another moon. I'm getting all the moons.
Rub that moon
So
in my
far,
face.
this is a neat piece of trivia. We've seen 3 moons in the game so far.
we
And
have.
let's watch where this
How
goes.
many are there?
Oh, look, it went that way. It went back the same path we just tread.
Oh.
So now I have
Mind blown.
one more path.
So
that I gotta
people,
figure
I'm
out.
sure that was really frustrating when people are like, "Why have I not hit 96?"
Well, if you go, like, anytime you go on Reddit and someone's asking, you know, I'm missing one exit, what is it?
Everyone knows.
That's always like, you're probably missing one of the 3 from this ghost house. Because if you just look at a completed map, you would
and then,
see,
well, it's probably that one.
yeah, you'd see 2 paths, and you wouldn't necessarily be like, oh, it must be that path that went backwards. All right, so remember,
All
don't
right.
run out of time.
I know. I'm a pokey puppy. That's what we
Little
tell my
pokey
daughter
puppy.
that all the time.
That's such an innocent little criticism.
You're being a pokey puppy.
on, you mean
Come on, pokey puppy. I just want to be extra careful around these.
I hear you.
Oh, it disintegrated.
Yeah. But you
They
can
offered
swim
me
with
a
it.
little-
I don't think the orange ones touch the wall, so you can usually hug the wall.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. And I think that's probably a fire flower.
That's what I
Which
want.
is fine. Totally fine, honestly. You want to go the middle path or the top path either. Whoa, gosh.
Hey there, Sparky. That he is not a pokey puppy, I can tell you that much. Duck! I headed the right direction.
Yeah. You're doing great, honestly. Look at, you have like more than 150 seconds more than you had before. At this point, yeah, you were like really counting down the days, and we managed to.
Whew.
There we go. It's time to end the lives of all the fish in the sea.
Bye-bye, fishies.
So here, you're gonna go down, but instead of going to the left, you go to the right.
Take a Ricky.
Yeah,
What's in here?
just a big man.
Oh man, why did it replace my cape with that?
So this is a gauntlet of sleepy fish. So you can either just swim past or carefully pick them all off. But I like to wake them all up, and then you have this like army of fish just like, we love you. Don't fall for it. Keep going. Keep going.
You don't fall for it. Oh, they're all coming!
Guys, that's too much. It's too much.
Ah, I'm tense.
And then they all turn into coins when you cross the line. I like that. Nice.
Forest of Illusion number 3.
I like this land also because on all the other lands you kind of already have a sense of the geography and where the path's gonna go, but this is
No.
literally a screen of
Yeah.
trees that you're having to kind of like
Oh, I never thought about that.
like
Yeah.
literally deforest, you know.
Deforest.
So I gotta find
A little
one more exit.
Fern Gully subplot going on in here.
Yes. Okay. Something
Ah!
is saying I need a cape and then to get on top of these things again. So I've already gotten 2 doors up there. I think I need to get a cape and then go up there and check it out. I don't remember specifically. It's one of those gut feelings, you know?
Yeah.
So you mentioned, or we talked about Donkey Kong Country.
Love it.
Have you played like all of them, or are you
No.
more like a number 1 purist?
Well, yeah. I mean, there's so many. My word. From on like the Super Nintendo and
Yeah,
Game
there's
Boy.
3.
So I played Donkey Kong Country. In fact, I may have shared this story on our channel before, but I worked a long time to earn money to buy a used copy of Donkey Kong Country, and it was well worth it. Games were, there was something really satisfying when you worked really hard to get a game and
That's
then you got
true.
to play it, and
That's
it
true.
was just Donkey Kong Country. Then really I think the next game I played was DK64. DK.
Which I think people
Donkey
maybe,
Kong.
I don't know if people are in agreement on whether that counts as a Donkey Kong Country game or not.
But yeah, that's probably not a Donkey Kong Country game.
I don't know if it's like that important to make a distinction about,
Mhm.
but
Then I played the Wii one,
Donkey Kong Country Returns.
and then I played Tropical Freeze.
I've never played Tropical Freeze, but I do want to.
It's
You
so
and I.
good. Yeah. Dude, we were talking about Tropical Freeze years ago, before I bought a Nintendo Switch. I think you had just bought a Nintendo Switch.
I need both of these, unfortunately.
But part of why I got Tropical Freeze at the time was because you didn't have it, and we didn't really ever do this, but we talked about trading games.
Right, yeah. Well, because you apparently did it with your other friend.
That's right, I forgot. I like how you said that.
Because you were always like, yeah, I do this all the time. We mail games back and forth,
Yeah.
and it's like,
I had some
Oh,
friends.
okay.
I had a whole collection of friends. That's one of the nice things about being pressured into, not pressured, but pressured. Like, I had all these friends that were like, you need a Switch. And I'm like, well,
do
you need to make sure it's worth.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Oh, gosh.
initially I have several games that they sent me. A few that I really should have put more time in. Because I have Super Smash Brothers. Did you not know that was there?
Oh, I didn't know you could go over that wall.
Nice.
I'm really struggling to know like where to go and what to do. What do we think?
That is interesting that you can go over the wall.
Let me see if I can get back over it.
You know, I haven't been paying attention to the doors, and because I just assume you just know all that stuff, Paul.
Well, hey, there's
all in
3
here.
exits. I can know a lot, but not always everything. It's so unfortunate how many power-ups I feel like I need.
Why are the power-ups? Why do they look
Ghostly.
haunted? Yeah.
Good question. I don't know. You have
Yeah,
power-ups?
you have power-ups? Once again, your son is bullying me.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I have power-ups.
Don't talk so loud, Mr. Josh.
Earlier, he could tell I was hungry, and he was like,
Yes.
"This pirate's booty is delicious."
Bet you'd love some of this, wouldn't you?
Man, my snack is so satisfying right now, Mr. Josh.
Oh, okay. I have one idea to try before my time runs out and I just perish.
You're gonna pull a Josh. Run out of time.
I'm gonna see if I can get this P switch through this door.
I feel like we've tried that before and it doesn't work. But I could be wrong. I've been wrong once or twice before.
We have it on record.
This could be a third time. Just please. I was wrong. I was 100. Oh, no, I was right. For the record.
Okay.
So we'll just stick to the two wrong times.
Okay. I don't really know what else to do, honestly. Yeah, we tried. Oh, it's 0. I was like, what killed me? I'm gonna have to move on and come back when my brain is like remembering. Because I explored that pretty thoroughly.
Yeah, you did. Are you sure there's 3?
Yeah.
He's like, do not question me. Oh, this is the bubbles.
The bubbles.
All right. All right, Josh. Focus. I'm actually a much better gamer when I'm not carrying on conversation.
Oh, so this is silent.
No, I mean it's in the name, the games.
You knew what you were signing up for.
So I just have to be more intentional, trying to like allot the percentage of my brain to conversation versus.
Well, originally that's why we brought you on, is because you would be kind of a conversation generator.
Yeah, that's kind of my
conversation
my
sustainer. Yeah. But as it turns out, I don't know.
You needed the skills.
Is it? Yeah. It's the coupling. It's the coupling of the two.
I'd like to point out just how many.
Whoa!
I've gotten.
Oh, you jinxed it. It was gonna happen. Oh no, it was that one. What?
No!
Oh man, I told you. What'd I tell you? You're getting too excited.
I crack under pressure.
That was.
I'm not a pressure guy. Like
was-
some guys,
That was intense.
they excel under pressure. Not this guy. Yes, please. Do I need to?
You do need, if you want to keep Yoshi, you need that trampoline.
Boom!
And who wouldn't want to keep Yoshi?
Yoshi is my best friend. Best friend.
Yoshi is my best friend.
My best friend.
Ooh, watch out for that. Bam.
You are my best friend. You're in it with me till the end.
This is going to be a tough row to hoe, as they
Why?
say. Well, there's
easy.
just a lot of bubble popping.
Do I need to get any of these things? Is there anything good?
I don't think so.
I mean, what's so hard about this? Bro? I do want that. How much time? I need to pay attention to the time.
Oh, you got plenty of time. 108 seconds.
Oh no.
Now, every second that passes by, you have less and less time, obviously.
Why would you?
Oh, and it
Ah!
just made that little noise.
Why would you tell me that, Paul? You know.
Ooh.
I like how they put those blocks there to make it difficult.
Well, they put the blocks there to give the bubbles a place to like break. But it also does make it difficult for you.
Alright, I'm just going. Is there anything important?
I forget if there's a secret. One of these levels ends where you can use Yoshi to eat a key through a wall. So if you can, keep Yoshi all the way. But I don't know if it's specifically, well.
Bye, Yoshi.
Okay.
Okay.
So it must not, probably not this one. Oh, I don't know how you missed that.
I just feel...
34 seconds. Don't mess around.
I want to power.
28 seconds. You were like, this is a good time to take a look around.
Well, at the end, I mean, I knew how to get there. I just wanted a cape or Yoshi.
You had
I
a
lost
Yoshi.
my
We
bread.
saw what happened with
Okay,
that.
alright, I don't... This is rude.
So there's no time limit in here.
Thank you, Paul.
Take all the time you need. Wow, you going for like kind of a let's just see what happens sort of approach.
Yeah,
you got one.
I'm a...
You're up to 11, a 10. Double digits.
Alright, snarky, a little condescending over there. You know, throwing, oh, perfect, just where I want to be.
Yeah, so I think the other exit takes you back down. But I'm going to walk away for a little bit. We'll come back later.
It's important to know, don't take the bait. That is a catfish situation.
That is exactly a catfish situation. Now, I would have liked to get in that cloud, but you can't.
But had you not knocked him out, he would have just started throwing spikies, right?
Oh, for sure.
Oh.
What?
Well,
Which reminds me.
well we were talking about spikies, and I was talking about
Rihanna.
Mario. Spiky boy. Rude boy. But spikies. They really do look just like them.
Yes.
But initially when they were making the game, even this game, like a lot of the enemies and Mario himself looked a lot like how they had animated him in Super Mario Brothers 3. But they obviously went back and made some serious modifications, but maybe not on the spikies.
Oh, gosh.
How can you, I mean, they're already so perfect. Like, how can you improve the spiky boys? Do we see many spiky boys in modern, current Mario games? Can't say
that I don't know.
I don't think they're a frequently seen
I gotta get out
boss.
of here. Whoa.
So Paul, would you?
Okay, yes.
It seems like.
Uh-huh.
Get him! Get him! Oh yeah. The-
Oh gosh.
what? You were doing.
I honestly did not expect the guy to jump on top of the pipe.
Yeah, he keeps you on your toes.
Okay. So the blue pipe that I was trying to get into,
Yeah.
there you can go down that pipe. So if you're able, do it. Oops.
Bombs away! I didn't think he would stick his head out when I was.
Yeah.
What's the P? What's the significance of this P?
I don't know. There's coins, but
I'm not really in the coin business.
Oh, you could ride the. Well, you just keep going. Honestly, fine too. Oh, what is this? These stair steps happening. Oh, ride the cloud. Oh. You could maybe ride it back to that blue pipe.
Where's the blue
Or
pipe?
press forward. The cloud time's over.
The cloud
I
time
love
is
that
over.
that little look, that
He's like,
upward
"Whoop,
looking
where am I
Mario.
going?"
Okay. And watch out for that guy, obviously.
Yeah, I mean,
One
he's
of
not
us-
really a threat.
One
I
of
mean,
us is really fun. Oh, you got a little power up special.
oh, because I had the little purple
That's
thing.
another like kind of fun
They're like,
secret.
Let's just throw him something special in that purple box.
He made the effort, you know.
Ooh.
All right, so I'm in this one to try and get the secret pipe.
Secret pipe.
Secret
pipe.
pipe.
Get that secret pipe. Uh-huh. There's a lot of music here on our channel. And by music, I mean me making up songs.
Oh, I didn't really know where you
It's
were.
part of I think it's the stage of life with children. I don't know about you.
Oh yeah,
but
very
I
musical.
make up a lot of songs.
Very musical indeed.
You know, songs about peeing on the potty or waking up. Which pipe are you going for?
Waking up.
You know. Noise! I'm glad that cape has the ability to somehow...
Just slow the descent, yeah.
No, go through the pipe and knock him out from
pipe,
inside.
yeah.
No, this is the pipe. Oh, the pipe. I feel like we were back in Vanilla Caves.
Yeah. The Vanilla
Caverns.
Caves. The Caverns of Vanilla.
Oh, is there a... There was... I missed a second entrance back there.
In
Oh,
the
gosh.
level you were just in?
No, on the, I think the one with the bubbles. I just noticed.
Oh, okay. We'll have to go. Oh, well.
Talking, playing.
Chi-chi.
We'll just blame that. See?
Yeah, for sure. Okay. So we beat this one twice, right?
Yep.
And
yep,
then
yep.
you got that one on lock.
You do I? Yeah, I do.
For
Yeah, I do.
show.
Yeah, I do.
And then I'll figure out
I do.
this one. There's a Yoshi in this level, is that right?
Yeah, I think you pick him up pretty early on.
Because I'm gonna
Maybe
need
not.
I'm gonna need a
There he is.
bro.
I think that's him. Yeah, you are gonna need a bro. There he is. My best friend Yoshi. The Yoshida.
Yoshi.
The Yoshi
Oh, I
made,
remember this.
Remember that time?
Where you got what is it? You got 14 out of 15, and then we honestly just never saw like.
I just bypassed. I just jumped right past.
You were
it.
like, I just want to prove it could be done.
This is. I mean, I
don't need this.
I don't need it. I'd rather leave
It'd be
it there.
tacky to actually like get it.
Right. That's what I was thinking. It's nice that you don't even have to. Last time we did this, I thought I'd have to get off Yoshi, throw the red shell.
Mm-hmm.
But it's kind of nice they did.
Well,
Don't you need Yoshi?
I'm pretty sure, but we will see. It's always one of those things where it's like, I think I know what I'm doing, and but it's just as likely that I don't.
It's like life, really, you know? Like every day you wake up.
Super Mario World, so much like life. Life imitating
All
Super
the
Mario
life
World.
lessons.
I always wish there was more of a point to those, like.
Yeah, like a payoff.
Yeah,
or-
like at the end of it, you get something else. I don't know. Okay, that's a little bit too much happening in all that.
Is he gonna blow up? So, do you need one of those boxes? Is that what's happening?
I'm not sure. I just kept thinking,
Oh, I didn't know you could take
maybe
them
there's
out.
a Yoshi coming out of all this.
Well, you didn't get all the boxes. Do you need a cape?
No, I just
Oh,
need to be
good.
big.
Good job. Yay! Like you said, you didn't know. You didn't know.
We didn't know. Oh, so we still have a couple things to do.
A
Roy's
thing or two,
Castle.
Thing or two.
So you need to beat this one just straight up, I think.
Need to or want to? Or I'll take this route this time. Less coins.
Alright, my advice on this level is to take it slower than you think. Because the background for me makes it feel very frenetic. Like, oh shit,
Yes.
I'm running, I'm speeding through this thing. But you're just, take it slow. Because really, as long as you stay put on this gray platform, I think it literally takes you across the finish line.
Oh, really?
It's where we get all squirrely like this,
I'm a squirreler. What can I say?
You really are. You really are.
I wanted the upgrades.
Oh, see? It's happening.
I flew too
It's
close to the
happening
sun.
again.
I do.
Like at the end of the level, it'll turn out that you've only traveled a distance like of this far. You've just been going into a headwind.
It's like the forever pool.
Yes.
Or,
Like
I
the,
just...
the wave pools at like
Yeah.
an amusement park. You're like, I'm swimming constantly and I'm never getting
This
anywhere.
is such a weird level.
Perfect.
But I got a perfect score.
Perfect.
It's like when you're in the airport, you're on the people mover,
Mm.
you get off.
Yes. I'm suddenly moving very fast. All right.
Yeah, I used to love the people movers when I was a kid. I felt like it was a superpower. Is that what they're called?
People mover?
The-
Yeah. It's such
It's like the giant
almost
treadmill.
like a degrading name.
Why?
People mover. I don't know.
Like,
It's
I have
like
to
very
move
like
people?
mixes like kind of like a farming term, like cattle. All right, I've decided to reroute in this way
why?
because I don't want to beat the final castle before we finish out.
Well, what about the third?
I'm gonna have to ruminate on it. And it may be something where we get to the end of the game and it's like, oh, we're missing one. I'm like, I knew it was that one, but I don't know what it is.
You're not 100% sure if it's 3 exits?
Honestly, I'm 100% sure. I just don't know what it is. These castles, from this castle on, things get hard, I'll say. Oh, gosh.
Really?
Yeah, the buzzsaws, and then I think the next castles where, like, the big spike things fall down from the ceiling.
But those switches make it a lot easier, huh?
True, yeah, if we didn't have those.
We'd be in trouble. Oh! Double whammy. They're coming at you from all sides. Boop, 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 boop.
I love that. Oh. Just a errant buzzsaw.
What?
An errant buzzsaw.
Wait, a minute.
Ah!
Beep,
Okay.
beep, 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 beep. Alright, I need to pay attention because there's a good chance I'll be playing this level.
What do you mean a good chance?
A really good chance. Like I said.
Okay. Why would I not go in here? What was preventing me from going here? Should I go around?
No, you should definitely go in there.
I'm conflicted. What was the rest of the level? The world may never know. Oh, fun fact.
Oh, can we not play it after this?
What?
The castle.
Well, I need to get up there, actually.
You might have your second chance.
Usually,
Fun fact.
you see the castles get destroyed and you just assume you can't play them again. But I think if you go onto them, you hold left and right,
Uh-huh.
and then hit A. It lets you replay the level.
No way. Does that work on the switches too? Remember I did that switch
Oh.
level and I was like, oh, I want to do
Yeah, that's a good question. I don't know if it works on the Switch Palaces.
Switch palaces?
And I'm actually only mildly sure that it works on the castles, but I think it does.
Well, is there a second? Can castles have second exits? Like, are you gonna go back?
That is a really good question. There is one. I think there is one that has a secret exit. All right, so we're beating the castle in Forest of Illusion.
Forced.
I'm gonna work on my brain and see if we can remember the third exit of
rack that brain.
whatever that one level was, and we'll make it right. We'll make it right, one way or the other.
I like how they look up. they're
Yeah,
like,
this
that's a big
castle's
castle.
big.
I'm a little guy right now.
Little guy.
Oh, I actually like these.
Okay, good, because I'm not a fan. Again, you can't go at your own speed. I think that anytime they limit how fast you can go, I'm not a fan.
Yeah, I don't know why, but I kind of enjoy these.
But the castle, I talked about this in another episode, the castle aesthetic, like just the whole look of this place, or all the castles, I really enjoy.
Did you like the pirate ships in
Mario
Super Mario
3?
Brothers 3?
Yeah.
I liked them.
They're real like simplistic, you know. Ooh, sheesh. All right, you see the ones that are gonna.
I was just having so much. I think I was enjoying myself a little too much.
You really were having a great time. I can tell.
I was riding
Having
on
a good
the thing,
time.
riding on my little block, my little snake of blocks.
Snake of blocks.
Snake of blocks.
Roy's
This is
console.
Snake of blocks.
All right, here we go. I do like that noise though.
Paul, what?
Oh gosh! I just slipped off.
Tap a screen
Yes.
closer.
Yes. I don't know if I expected. I knew Forest of Illusion would be hard, but I didn't think the castle would be this like last bastion.
But for some reason, I'm loving every minute of it.
For sure, yeah.
I like it. I don't know. Oddly enough, just riding this thing is just.
Is it therapeutic?
Well, you know what? I'm a big road trip guy. I love driving places. So I used to drive on a pretty regular basis, like an 18-hour trip.
Yeah.
From South Carolina to New Hampshire. When I was living in New Hampshire, would come down to visit my family in South Carolina or family events.
Uh-oh, you got it caught.
How do I release it?
It's just got to work itself out.
I
Just
believe
hope it
in you.
doesn't turn around. Are you likening this little snake thing to a car trip? Or are you saying like the journey in general?
I'm like the thing about road trips, I think that I like, one of the things, is I have a tendency to constantly feel like I should be doing something different or more. Like, if I'm working on one thing, a part of me is like, oh, I should be working on this other thing. Or if I'm like just relaxing,
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I need to. It's like, oh, I need to install this new light fixture my wife bought.
You're
Or, I gotta
constantly
do the
wanting to
dishes.
install
Or,
light
oh,
fixtures.
I need to. I've installed over 20, 25, maybe 30 light fixtures over the last 5 months, Paul.
That is so much more my wife of like constantly like, well, this needs to get done, or I should do this, or and I'm always like, you know what? I mean, I get like the other side of it is just being lazy. And sometimes that's the case, but sometimes I'm like, we have done more than our fair share of tasks today. The dishes will be there tomorrow. It's not gonna crush us if we don't fold the laundry tonight.
Yeah.
And you know what? One major yard project per day, please. You know,
Just one. That's my limit.
Sometimes it does come to that, and I'm like, you're being unrealistic. And she's like, you're right. That's fine.
Yeah. No, like, it's hard. There's always, even now, you know, like there's a part of me that's in the back of my mind. I've got like the list of things that needs to be done or I need to finish. But when you're on a road trip, none of that matters. Like you are doing, like you can't do anything else. Like you are doing, there's no question that what you're doing in that moment is exactly what you need to be doing.
Yeah.
And it just also happens, for me at least, to be very like relaxing.
Yeah, you have time set aside
therapeutic
specifically for this purpose.
Right. What? I think if you stay squished, right?
Under those fires?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
That's why they offer you that one up there.
Oh,
That is
they
surprising.
barely offer it to you.
Yeah.
Guarded by fire.
They catfish.
Yeah.
Hey, come on. You know you want it.
This is the run, by the way.
This is it.
This is it. I don't know what you're gonna do about the cape. You're gonna make that choice, but this is the run.
You're gonna make that choice.
I like hearing your button presses. They're very fidgety. There's a lot of like.
Oh, I got a double.
Oh my gosh! This has never happened in the history of our channel. Double fireballs. And now they're in the cave with you, with the spikes falling from the ceiling.
This really does feel like the DVD player.
This is you versus the DVD
bouncing.
player. Oh, I think they've managed to get rid of themselves, which is great.
Bye. I'm okay with that. You know.
All right, we're pros at this part of the level.
All right, let me think about it.
Question: do we even need the P block? As the P block is like
No,
a
but
burden
I'm
for
just
us.
used to carrying it at this point.
So do you maybe? Okay, all right. See, there's too much. When you look at a still shot of that frame, there's really not much going on, but there is too much going on at the same
In my
time.
brain, there's so much going on.
The fate of the world is on your shoulders. What's the best, or maybe most immediate memory of a road trip that you've been on? What do you think about when you think about a road trip?
That's a silly question, Paul.
Is it?
Yeah, that's like,
When you went to Disneyland?
huh? Well, no, I'm saying it's, what do you mean best? They're
I
all,
don't know.
well, part of the beauty of the road trip is almost like the fact that none of them do just stand out significantly. It's like a zen time. But I don't know. Let me think.
I mean,
If
you're not playing. You should be able to hold conversation again.
You think?
I'm struggling.
I can tell. This is the game. This is the playthrough. You're gonna make it, Paul. We're all gonna be really proud of you. We're all gonna celebrate. You're gonna make a big deal about where'd the 1-up go? Is it worth it?
I'll tell you what I'm not worrying about, though.
Do it.
Oh.
Yeah, you did it. You really did it.
Oh.
You were the chosen one.
You know how sometimes, like, as a kid, you, like, if you're experiencing a lot of, like, internal tension and anxiety, and then whatever it is happens, and you just start crying because of the relief. That's what it feels
That's what
like.
it felt like. Tears.
Oh, no.
Uh-oh, missed that jump. That's an important jump. Can you make it?
I'm not sure if I can hit him when his body's flat like that.
I think you can. Oh, you did it, Paul! I never doubted you. Oh.
Like anytime our kids need to pull their own tooth and they built it up so much, and you finally pull it, and they're just like, "It's out." You're like, "Oh, okay.
Oh.
Well, yeah, I'm relieved too." So this is the third
They have
castle.
to pull their own tooth? You make your kids pull the tooth?
I'm not pulling their tooth. That's gross.
I've never encountered that. All right, so this is what castle?
Has your daughter lost any teeth
No,
yet?
I've lost teeth.
Well, that's fine. Mario
Look at Mario.
finally found his way through the
This
forest
is
of
comical.
illusion and has put an end to Roy Koopa of Castle Number 5. Onward to the dangerous but tasty Chocolate Island.
I just love Mario standing there. Little Warner Brothers.
Yes, very much.
Like Looney Tunes moment.
Boom. We are gonna get started into World 6, Chocolate Island.
Yum 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 yum.
Josh, what's your favorite kind of chocolate?
Hot
Milk?
chocolate. Oh
Wow.
Oh, you were gonna offer
All right.
options.
Hot chocolate. I like you had an answer ready to go.
Yeah, I did.
I'm not gonna go anywhere else with that.
Paul, what's your favorite type of chocolate? Milk? Not milk?
Well, I was gonna say
Dark?
milk, dark,
White?
or white.
Oh.
But okay, I forgot that these guys can dance. So this, to me, I said dance, I meant jump. To me, this is where the game really became like Dinosaur Island when you get these little Triceratops guys. Because
Yeah.
before it was like, sure, Yoshi's a dinosaur, I guess, but now it's like, oh, you're really pulling out all the stops. Like,
Yeah,
where's
They're
the
committing.
T-Rex, you know?
Did you a T-Rex? That was a horrible.
What is that from
That's
Jurassic
from
Park?
yeah.
Okay.
T-Rex?
You got a T-Rex? Okay. I don't know why
Okay.
that all went so poorly. Look at all these little. Okay, I don't love this.
I do love the booty slide. Knock out your enemies. Can you do it?
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
What's happening? I'm committed now.
There's no turning back.
Come on.
Can you do it? Jump on it. Jump on the springy. Yeah. No!
That was so terrible. Oh gosh.
All of that.
We gotta get out of here.
All of
Got
that.
to go. Got to go.
Oh, my word.
Whoa. Like, this level shouldn't be hard at all, but it's just... I don't know what... I don't even know how to comment on it.
That was going to be the best. Oh, my word. Oh, you got to be kidding me.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. We all need to just calm down. Okay. Yeah, it's because these little guys are, like, frantically just running. Like, I'm coming to kill you.
They're pretty fast.
Ooh, Spiky boy.
Spiky boy. Oh. That's a beautiful thing. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I've never seen that. Have you? You did it!
I'm so glad that wasn't longer than it was. Oh, gosh. All right, and with that, we are in Chocolate Island.
It's official.
That's right. It's about to lick our faces.
Okay.
Hey, my name's Paul. Welcome to the Games Conversation channel. Really appreciate you being here today. If you're not already subscribed, today seems like the right kind of day, right? All right, back to the episode. Josh's favorite chocolate is hot, and he's about to get into it.
Choco
Choco.
Ghost House.
Choco Ghost.
I do wish I was tall.
Choco Ghost.
Oh, man.
Oops, baby.
I don't like the ghost houses.
Baby.
All right, here we go.
Okay, this is a tricky one.
Get
This
your
is
head in the
tricky.
game.
Watch out
Get
for
your
Butler
head
Ghosts.
in the game. Get your head in the game.
Get your head right inside the game. Butler Ghosts. All right. Oh, oh gosh. They were like.
Hey, there's a part of me that wanted to die.
Wow.
Oh, look. You only have 7 lives now.
Shoot.
I remember how even it didn't. You could go and collect a bajillion lives, but as soon as you reset the game data or exit, turned off the system,
Yeah.
game data was there.
Okay.
Oh, who it? It's embarrassing.
Well, as we know, everything's leveled when you turn the Super Nintendo off. Did you see that?
Yeah, that was
unintentional.
That was a pretty impressive maneuver.
But it did happen.
It did happen.
I'm guessing I can't
Does
jump
that-
on top of that ghost.
Does that cloud creature, the ghost, appear in any other portion of this game?
Yeah,
or
it's like
any
a
other?
ghost Lakitu.
It's kind of confusing to me.
Oh. That was intense. Oh, I love these guys.
Do you?
I do. I think
They had an interesting.
they got very creative with the
Mechanism.
boos in this game.
Yeah.
Like in Mario 3, there's just Boo. Maybe there's Big Boo. Oh, and they do have those platform boos. Okay. So I don't know how many
Is that not a
exits-
platform? But
Well, in Mario 3, they had... they were like the white platforms that the ghost heads like rose up from. Oops. I don't remember how many exits there are for this ghost house, so I'm going to go for 1, and then I assume there'll be at least 2.
was Mario 3 when the boos appeared, or were they in
Yeah.
Mario 1?
No, I don't think there was any sort of like ghost
Creature.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I was going to say ghost influence,
entity.
but it seemed like I was talking in like a paranormal
A
way.
ghost influence.
Maybe there is no secret in that one.
How do you know?
I don't know how you know in a ghost house. I just don't see where a path would lead. But that doesn't mean anything necessarily. So
That's fair.
I'm going to leave it as
We'll
it is.
find out.
Yeah. Oh, I love this level. This is what I think of when I think of Chocolate Island. This level. That where all the ground looks like chocolate cake. Ooh.
Here, the coins you collect, or the time remaining, can change your progress. Can you find the special goal?
I forgot about this.
What does that mean?
So either the coins you collect or the time remaining. So like based on how many coins you collect in a section, because you're going to finish the section and go through a pipe. Based on how many coins you have will determine what section you go to next. Or based on how much time is left. So you can either speed through everything, or you can take your time and get all the coins. Or just kind of see what happens. But I think there's at least one secret exit based on like getting through it as fast as possible or with the most coins possible. But I just forgot that this was like, oh no, what?
He did it! That's right!
Oh, that was incredible. What a rush! What a rush.
I gotta get my head, you know, there's that.
I mean, I'd say you're there. That was incredible.
That was pretty slick.
I had such a range of emotions where I was like, oh, you died and you're back. Okay. I'm going to try and go quick. I mean,
Here we go.
Not so quick that I can't get one up. So.
I was gonna say, dinosaur coins? I mean,
Sorry.
commit, Paul. Commit.
to the quick.
Commit to the quick. Oh, look at you. Whoa. Whoa. Beautiful.
Whoa.
Interesting. What you gonna do? That is a lot of baseballs. Forget that.
All
I don't know if
right.
you're gonna get the quick. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh. I'll take it.
That work?
So we got a key. We need to beat it one other way.
Which
But
way is
you're,
that?
You're well. Just probably take go a little slower is my guess.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Get more
Or
coins?
maybe yeah. Or you can go. You can keep going. It's up to you.
I'll get more coins.
So
I have 300 seconds.
Yeah, I think
When
my
I do
advice would be to take your time in this section because we both went to the same section on like in both of our turns. So we want to try and get to a different section.
Alright, so I probably need to get all these coins.
Yeah.
Boing. Boing. Boing.
There's a
And there's a
secret
secret
block.
one.
Oh, you knew it.
Well, I got it
I
last
don't
time.
know
on
who I'm
accident.
talking to right now. This is like pro Super Mario Josh.
I got it last time. Like,
Oh.
I accidentally stumbled upon
I
it.
gotcha.
I don't get coins for killing the bad guys, do I?
No. And definitely watch out when they turn small, they breathe fire, so it becomes tough.
And they're way
Oh, and they jump.
they're way worse when they're small.
Yeah. They're almost like, oh, but Yoshi kills them in one
Oh, I
shot.
didn't
Good
know
to
that.
know, yeah. They're almost like oh, way to go. Who knows
Yeah.
if there's secret coins down there? Sadly not, but I assume there would be. Oh, and you just ate it while it was breathing fire. I love that. Spicy pepper.
Yeah, I worry for Yoshi sometimes. Nothing else?
All right, you got
I was
under.
thorough.
Yeah.
Got 198.
There you go. It's a different section. I feel good about it.
Can I eat these guys? Yup.
Whoa.
This feels slightly disturbing to me for some reason.
Just to eat like a full
They
size
just seem like
dinosaur.
peers to Yoshi.
They-
Like-
Yoshi, did you get the math him? Whoa! Peers to Yoshi. Oh my gosh.
I
That was
wasn't
so
sure-
brave of you.
I wasn't sure if there's a coin.
I just love like the ground disappeared and you were somehow like, I know where I am.
You know, you gotta move with confidence. Is there stuff below me?
Oh, I don't think so.
That's death. Death below me?
There's only death below you. Ooh. If you hold the button, you'll jump higher off of those pops.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I needed that, didn't I?
It's okay. Someone brought the trick shots today.
That's right. I mean, I don't mess around.
Not generally, no.
All right, 100 seconds. How much?
I think you're good. You're probably in the clear at this point.
Yeah?
Yeah, well, yeah, and then also make sure you beat the level.
How much further do I have to go?
I don't know. Probably one more section. Because I went through 3 sections.
Okay. 89 seconds.
I think this is Bubble Pop Land. I think they're almost all mushrooms, though, so
That's lame.
they really just stop you from jumping. That sound is so great. It
Does it remind
me
you of the umbrella?
Yes, I was about to say. I know we've already talked. I guess just jump on it and see. Oh, thank goodness we got all those Switch palaces.
39 seconds.
Yeah.
I like to make you nervous.
You do.
I wonder what this is for.
Oh, maybe if you. Oh,
Maybe if I what?
nothing.
Carried it through.
Yeah, but you would have had to. I don't know how you'd carry it with Yoshi. I don't know. If you have stuff in Yoshi's mouth when you cross, I don't know what. Like, does that count as some kind of bonus? Like, does he spit it out?
Oh.
Like, it turned into a feather.
What voice was that, Paul?
It
turned into a feather.
That's Yoshi. You know, because
It reminded me of
that's
the
Yoshi's-
alien from Men in Black, the original one, when he takes
Sugar
that water.
water.
Shut up! It turned into a feather.
Oh, it's the second time we're getting a peep at Bowser Castle. The chocolate secret. So that up there was the vanilla secret. I never realized they paired the vanilla and the chocolate secrets together, you know?
Makes sense.
Smart, Miyamoto. Oh, watch out for this blarg. This was a yellow dot. So sometimes I like just the levels that don't have anything else going on. Excuse me, I'm gonna need that. Nope.
Get him! Get him! I'm gonna need
Okay.
that. Okay.
Just sometimes it gets like ridiculous, you know?
Yeah.
Like, oh, you
Okay.
so many.
Okay.
Gosh.
Feather or
No.
Yoshi? No!
No.
No!
I have
We
nothing.
lost everything!
Oh! I gotta go.
The time.
Oh gosh.
Gosh! Throwback to one of
Oh,
our
man.
shorts during Metroid Dread of Paul going, gosh.
Yes. It's the only reaction when you're stuttering how much you're struggling. I can't even. So I think I erroneously said I was enjoying just the simplicity of a yellow dot level, and then this happened.
And things got crazy.
Yeah, and this has been one of the worst experiences.
Oh, why
of
did...
my
Oh,
life. I don't know if
that
it's
would be
gonna
so
work. I just have a
satisfying.
feeling I'm gonna run into one of them.
No,
with
that
my
would've
butt.
worked.
Look at that little trap.
no, I think you would have cleared it.
Whoa, no. Okay.
I like how you're going like back booty down.
I like to do the back booty. Why would I do that?
I don't know. What were you I chuckled a little too hard.
Okay.
That's my fault. I usually have a little splash guard in the
That's
top of
my fault.
I love this mug.
What was that? One of our
It's my
shorts.
fellow mug.
You said that. That's my fault. Or my bad.
My bad.
It was on the Star Fox one where I was like, he's alone a lot in this game. You just went, that's my bad.
Yeah. It must have been Star Fox 64
Yes.
because all of my teammates kept dying because
Yes.
you're like you didn't realize you were shaming me, but you were shaming me. Maybe you did realize you were shaming me. You're like, we don't have our team members nearly as much in this.
So I
That's
can't.
my
There's
bad.
something different about this playthrough. I don't
That's
know.
my bad.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the worst sound in the world. I don't know why, but my heart just starts racing when I hear that sound. Gosh.
The charge and chucks represent such a trauma in this game. Like, oh god.
Just
Get
made it.
across.
Oh.
That was a trial. And honestly, it felt like 4 levels, but it was only 1.
Well, you went in going, I just love simple levels like this.
Just forget it. From now on, I only want the
Straightforward.
red dots with the keys.
All right, I'll let you continue on your journey.
That was taxing.
Oh, did I get... Yeah, I did open up the other...
Yeah, because one went to the pipe and one went there.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this music.
I would feel so much better if I had a cape. That's
Yeah.
definitely my security blanket.
The mid-air
Like,
correction cape. Yeah, take advantage of Yoshi. If you get a blue...
What if I had accidentally just... What am I doing now?
I would just kind of hover, like fly low to the ground and just see.
There's another blue shell.
Yeah, maybe land and spit out yours to get another one.
Okay, nothing.
Oh, and then also there's a blue pipe up there. Yes.
Oh, I should have gotten the wings though. No, this is actually I find this surprisingly really fun.
Yeah,
where you
it's like the momentum like twirl.
Yeah, but you like you move around to get different.
I think it's really cool too.
Different parts of it.
Mm-hmm.
How do I get those middle ones?
I think you just jump from the gray block.
Trick shot. Anything? Any goodies over here? You just don't get as many.
You don't. The
Little
goodies are all in
Easter
the
eggs.
sky.
Like right here, definitely would be an Easter egg.
That area reminds me of like any of the cloud bonus lands in Mario 3. Like where you jump on a music note and it throw you up in the air and then you just slowly walk across the clouds and collect coins. Ooh, good job.
I really miss my blue shell right now.
Yeah.
Like, can I clear that? Ooh.
Yeah, if you jump from... Oh, whoa. Okay.
Can I jump on that thing or do I have to eat it?
You can jump on it, but it'll pop you off. Like a spike.
Oh, okay. Good to know. My security blanket. It kind of looks like a blanket too.
Yeah, it's like if Linus was in Super Mario World.
What's in the green ones?
Capes.
That's not worth it.
No, just go. Oh.
That's worth it.
I think there's... Yes. If you fly up underneath it, I think you can try and get a different one.
Underneath it?
Yeah, go up underneath. Fly up underneath.
Oh, they did this a lot. Do I keep going?
Yeah, I don't know how far. Oh, good. Stop right there. Nice.
87. Oh, look who's gonna have more lives than Paul.
So many lives.
So many lives.
That was a cool level. I love that.
Big fan.
Big fan.
As we rate every single level.
That's right. This falls at number 12 on our overall rating of every single.
That is
Super
definitely
Mario
a 10 out of 9.
10 out of 9.
I got bonus points
Oh,
for
extra credit. All right, so this takes me right to the castle, but I'll abstain. I'm gonna come join you. I like to beat the castle at the very last level of the world.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah. No splash guard, Josh.
Okay, so I'm gonna go back and get the secret in this world. Oh no, the non-secret, because you got the secret. You love that.
It's one of those moments where you're like, "Oh, that's fun."
You're like, surely he'll stop.
He's still going.
Who in the right mind would?
Is he gonna stop? Oh no, he's still doing it.
I do that with my kids so much. It's like I try and tolerate it. It's like be a patient parent. I'm sure they'll be done with it in a minute. And then it's just like, oh, they're still going.
Some mentors of. Oh no! Get it! Of my wife and I's.
Ridiculous.
We
Yes.
consider them marriage mentors.
Okay.
Actually, he has a YouTube channel called Rob's Restoration Garage.
Oh, should we shout it out?
Shout out to Rob's Restoration Garage.
Check out Rob's Restoration Garage. I'll put a link up here.
Yeah, he's currently
once I find it.
He's currently restoring. He restores old vehicles. And so he's restoring a vehicle from the 60s or 70s called the Midget. It's green.
A vehicle called the Midget?
Yeah.
I've never heard of the Midget. Is it a car?
Yeah, it's a car.
Okay. Interesting.
Oh, but early on, when my now 3-year-old was shy of 1, probably, maybe just at 1, we had him over for dinner, and he was like, don't ever do anything with your toddler, with your kid, that you're not willing to do 1,000 more times.
Yes, good call.
And so I think of that every time.
Mentoring advice.
Because it's like, You want to do something cute and fun with your kids.
Again.
But it's like, okay, I can throw you up once.
Yes. Daddy's tired now.
So there are times where I'm like, let me gauge my energy level right now. You know what? I'm gonna. I'll do that another
That's
time.
so wise. I'm not good at that. I'm always just like, no, this will be fun, and then I'm just like, no, I'm tired.
No,
of
I'm
it.
exhausted. So you just want to do the old school.
Yes.
Boring.
I know. I'm jealous, but it's good you did it because you had Yoshi. I didn't have Yoshi.
Yeah, it is good. I did it.
Look
Look at Mario with all that confidence.
The little strut, yeah.
Strutting his stuff with the cape.
Check out my buttons.
I mean, they couldn't have done that on an 8-bit system. Like, only 16 bits could show
there's
that level
Super
of
Nintendo
confidence.
has dinosaur processing and confidence processing.
You just looped around.
Yes. See, that's another secret exit you wouldn't necessarily like recognize right off the bat.
So, but
didn't
would they
get
have
you anywhere?
would they have forced you to do the level again, or would it if we had done that first, would it have taken us to Chocolate Fortress?
No. The way that I beat it would always do that level.
Oh,
again.
interesting.
So you would be sitting there like, wait, how
What
do
do
I
I
get
do?
I don't understand.
But then it would force
Miyamoto.
you to know that was an all option, which might push you to go back to old levels.
Yes, and then you would get the secret to go into the pipe, which leads
Yes.
to the castle. This is a hard level. Oh, speaking of hot chocolate, we always used to call that hot chocolate because you fall in, it's like lava, but this is Chocolate Mountain or whatever. Ooh, and the pencils, the
No.
slow-moving, barely sharpened pencils, they'll really take you out.
I really.
Is this the first castle with dry bones too?
Is it?
I'm not confident.
I don't
in
think
that.
it is.
You went, no, that's
I doubt you.
spreading false information. Fake news.
Fake news. What was I thinking?
Oh,
The hot chocolate.
I was just about to praise you for being like at the height of your playing skills today.
I'm not.
You are though. There's been so many little
Clutch moments.
Yes.
Yeah. So I have an interesting learning curve and gaming curve. You know, mastery. I go from horrible to very competent pretty quickly. I don't know if it's like the high risk. I think I tend to like lean towards taking risks.
So maybe you're someone who thrives in like pressure and kind of just like the momentum of kind of just like flying through things. Like there is a time for calculation and slow movement, but you can also get in your own head when you're like at that speed, you know, like careful now. But when you just fly through, you're just like, I'm just trusting the instincts.
Yeah.
I'm just flying.
Trust my gut.
I'm going.
Trust my gut.
Wouldn't it be cool if there was like a little secret up there? Doesn't it look like there could be?
Yeah, it really does.
I don't know if there is. I'm not saying it to tease. I'm just like,
I don't think there is.
I don't like those mini guys.
Yeah, who does? I don't trust them. The mini guys and anyone that likes them.
Yeah. We watch, I think I've mentioned this before, we watched The Voice, the hit NBC talent competition show. NBC is it's kind of the woke version. But this season, one of the coaches is Chance the Rapper, who I'm not really familiar with, but I've come to really like personality wise.
Yeah.
Like he's just really like an interesting person, seems to give good like coaching, and he's kind of funny too.
Yeah.
I lost the relevance of why I was bringing that up. What were we just talking about?
We were talking about speed running or running really fast through it, and then we were talking about the little stones that I don't like. I know. I was saying how the mini guys, I was like, I don't like them, and I don't like anyone that likes them.
Oh, that's exactly it. Thank you. You brought me back.
You're welcome.
Sorry, that was such a
That was
off
a
the
journey.
rails there. That was a journey, but so other coaches will select songs for their people on their team to sing, and then the performer will sing, and then the four coaches will give.
Dude, you're running out of time.
Well, I was trying to tell the story.
Can you pause?
I was trying to tell the story. How do you pause in this game? Oh, nice. So other coaches will give feedback, and so if one of Blake's people singing a country song, occasionally Chance will just go, "I've never heard that song. No one I know has ever heard that song. I've never been in the same room as someone who's heard that song. And he like keeps like going and laying it on and like that's what that reminded me of. It's like I don't like anyone who likes the many things or anyone who knows anyone who likes the many things.
Yeah.
You can see where we were going.
Yeah, I got you now.
It was so important that we got there too.
We got there. You risked running out of time for the game
I did.
to share that story.
Ba-da-bum-bum. Oh, so I looked it up. Fact check.
Tell me, what's
'Cause
the name?
No one's called me out on it yet. Reznor. I said it's Trent Reznor from the Goo Goo Dolls. You rightfully went, I don't think that's right.
No.
I looked it up. Trent Reznor is from Nine Inch Nails.
Yes, that makes sense.
Yes. Trent
Yes.
Reznor from Nine Inch Nails loves the 4 Triceratops on the fire breathing.
It makes sense.
That makes sense. He has a tattoo of it on his cheek. Yes.
Which cheek?
Mm.
Woo!
Oh, this is a hard level, honestly.
Oh, I'm small.
But you do have your best friend Yoshi.
My best friend Yoshi.
That was something that
He's
came
my
out
best friend.
in one of our early episodes where like you just kept saying, "Oh, my best friend Yoshi," and I thought that was endearing.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh,
My
speaking
besties.
of endearing phrases that you've coined,
Yeah, me.
my wife and I one night she was like, we didn't have anything to watch, and she was like, "You want to play something?"
Uh-huh.
I said, "Sure." And she said, and some, not like a board game or whatever. She went, "Probably some." Oh, you made it.
Yeah, I did.
I
Sorry,
don't-
best friend. Oh, I don't need to be up there?
No.
I sacrificed Yoshi for that.
Well, you still needed to live.
Yeah, I know, but I was taking risky moves to get up there. So,
So yeah, she says it's probably something like a game on the TV on the Switch. So I
Uh-huh.
said, would you want to try out Kirby and the
Uh-huh.
Forgotten Land?
uh-huh.
So I plugged it in and we started
Yeah.
a game of that, and she seemed to really like it.
Good.
She's being Kirby, and so now I'm trying to look at
now
Bandana
you-
D, and I'm like, I can see the limitations.
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
But for me, I know our situation's different. For me, I'm like, she's getting enjoyment, and that's valuable to me.
What are you saying? You saying that
I'm
I
sincerely
didn't care?
saying our
You're saying that
situation
I
is
didn't
different.
care about you finding
But yes,
enjoyment?
that's exactly what I'm saying.
I'm just saying.
Way to be selfish the entire game.
How many hours did we sink into that game?
I don't know. We have
keep in
about
mind-
30-something episodes.
And how many? On average, how long was each episode?
Oh,
I'm
maybe
exploring
30
too
minutes,
much, aren't I?
45.
I'm exploring too
You
much.
have
I just need to go.
140 seconds, and if you could get down that pipe. Oh, that guy
buddy.
came literally out of nowhere.
I know. I did not expect him.
What were we playing?
Oh my word! There's so many.
Yeah,
of
I
them.
would run for your literal life. Nope, not that way. That's hot chocolate. Oh, you could go that way. But continue to watch out for more of them. Oh, no. That is the worst kind of trap.
All right, so I just need to go underneath him, right?
No.
Will he jump
Stand
off?
near him and try and lure him off. But he might turn into 3. Oh, you need to go over him. Oh, gosh, please. Whoa!
Yeah.
All
that's
it
how
took
you-
was that little, "You're about to run out of time."
Yeah. Like at that point, I don't care about anything. I
Yeah.
just
I'd
gotta
rather
move
die
forward.
than run out of time and die.
and die.
Chocolate Island is proving to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, I like it a lot. All right, so say we spent 15 hours on.
Is this
Kirby.
all just to prove some point?
You brought it up, okay? So, and our friends might not know, but I forget if I shared it at the end, but I really enjoyed Kirby.
I tried to shield our friends from your
You act like
views.
I was a monster and you were shielding them.
Look,
I was.
we're having a playthrough. I don't want people to be like, "Oh, Josh hates this."
I hate it. No, I expressed to Paul a few times how. So I played the little brother character.
I think we did leave it in the final closing thoughts. By
Yeah.
the way, I shouldn't have said anything. Oh, I just got it all. Okay, keep going.
Guinness Book of World Records right there.
Faux show.
But I found it frustrating at times playing as Waddle Dee. Bandana Waddle Dee. In fact, it made me miss, because that was the first time we played cooperative. That's really the first time you let me play a video game, Paul. And it kind of was like, made me miss just sitting there, especially because we were playing late in the evenings at that point, early on in our channel.
This was tough for Josh, just from like
I was so
a
tired.
wakefulness perspective.
I was so...
But for me, like it seemed like it genuinely was meant to be like this gesture of like, oh cool, this will be a game we can play together.
Yeah.
And I think in the end, you were just like, don't ever try and do anything nice for me again.
Never. I hate it when you're nice to me. No, it was a frustrating... The limitations on Bandana Waddle Dee were that I was constantly being warped to Kirby, and I could not gain any special abilities.
I will say I don't mind that. In my experience playing it, we played through the first entire world.
Yeah.
In my experience playing with it, oh my gosh, that stabbed you right in the head.
Did not expect.
Your skull was crushed on impact.
I was just looking down the whole time.
I didn't mind the lack of abilities. Like, I get that is the draw of the game, but I felt like Bandana, whatever his name is, like, he had enough of his own, like a pretty thorough full move set.
Yeah.
But I will say the pulling was like way too sensitive. Because like I'd still be on screen and being like yanked over.
Yeah.
And I think if, I probably would have made that boundary box like much bigger. Like let me get off screen a little bit and then be like, oh wait, we're going this way.
Yeah.
But so I do get it. And I think it is I was trying to think about, because when Aaron and I played Mario Odyssey,
right, you were the hat.
I played Cappy, the hat, and I honestly didn't mind it, but I think again it's the same thing of like I was happy that she was enjoying it. Right. Whereas if you and I were to play it, I could see like I don't know that we would be satisfied with that.
I was happy that you were enjoying it, but especially late at night, it was kind of like it was requiring.
You would almost...
maybe it was like later on in the playthrough. Initial starting on, even in the evening, I'm like, let's go. But then I was like, I'm not contributing. I'm just getting ripped around the screen.
I will say you were super valuable in boss fights.
That's true.
All right, we just got to get out of here at this point.
What are you going to do?
I have no idea.
I'm just glad you have that block.
I'm not super clear on why it's being so difficult for me, but it was.
It looked pretty tough. Wow. Yeah, right. You were like nose.
Yeah, like Mario just shaved.
Had that mustache.
Was this the Fry Guys?
Fry Guys.
So I'm playing.
You call them Fry Guys?
I do, yeah. I'm playing Mario 2 concurrently.
How's it going?
It's fun. I love Mario 2. But there's a world boss or whatever named Fry Guy. And he looks a lot different than this, but he behaves similarly in terms of like he travels the wall and he's made of fire.
Do you remember what my favorite Mario game is?
Is it not Mario World? Oh, I don't know.
Well, maybe it's Super Mario World. My favorite NES game.
Oh, well, I don't know.
Mario 2.
Okay.
I killed it.
Mario 2 is great. Do you have a preference between the NES or the
I've only
Super
played
Nintendo?
I only played the NES.
Oh, that's right, because you didn't know about All Stars.
No, I
did
didn't.
You?
Nope, never had it.
Oh. Wow. Wendy.
But I thought it was really fun.
Mm-hmm.
I liked it a lot.
It's just very different, like obviously, but for being a game that's not even like built as a Mario game, they brought just so much of it forward.
It's interesting, yeah. My mind was blown when I learned that they basically ripped that game from something that already existed.
Yeah, but stuff like,
oh, what is he doing? I love it every
just,
time.
Wallpapering over. Wendy O. Koopa in Castle Number 6 has sung her last song.
Wow.
Mario must meet the challenge that is now before him. There is a sunken ship that appears to be a gateway to the Valley of Bowser. Valley. Are we ready for the Valley of Bowser?
Well, we really did it. Welcome back to the Games Conversation channel. My name's Josh.
And I'm Paul.
Whoa, we are right into this mysterious shipwreck.
A gateway.
Wow,
to
this
the
is like
Valley of Bowser.
throwback.
Yeah, I don't know, as a kid, I don't know if I really, paid attention, but if you're considering Mario lore, I think this is intended to be one of the airships from Mario 3.
Wow.
Having, kind of crashed.
Yeah.
And this is kind of like where
That could have gone bad.
Bowser sets up shop.
That could have gone south. Interesting that we got Bullet Bills, not Torpedo Toms or Torpedo Tims.
That's true. Or Torpedo Theodore.
Theodore. That's the very fancy torpedo. Oh, my word.
The appearing ghosts.
I don't like this.
See, they got so creative with the ghosts.
Oh, I don't like
Oh, watch out for that butler ghost sneaking up on you.
Oh, my word.
That one was just taking a little taste of Luigi's backside.
Luigi. It's a... Oh. It's a me, Luigi.
Oh, right in the face. You were doing so good. That was just an unfair thing.
Right, it was unfair. I was robbed.
You were catfished.
Cat. I think anytime something bad happens, we should just shout, "You were catfished."
Yes.
Just everything bad, everything falls under that category.
The catfishing. Will it never end? Was there anything up here?
It is kind of theme appropriate. We are underwater, so.
That's true. I'm going to go stick my arm in a hole over here and just see what comes out. No.
Ah!
Watch out. It's Bullet Bartholomew.
So my wife and I have been doing a little yoga after we put the kids down for bed.
Okay. Is this a PG conversation?
Do you ever? Yeah. Do you guys ever do? Have you dabbled in yoga?
I have done it personally in the past, a long time ago. I've tried it.
Yeah.
And it is
What'd you
honestly
think?
hard.
Yeah,
Really
it's
hard.
hard,
Just holding poses for an hour and a half.
Whoa! What? That's a long yoga session.
Yeah.
Holding
probably-
one pose for an hour and a half.
Well, I mean, you
You
switch.
did it. Congrats.
Oh, thanks. I probably sweat more in a yoga session than I do in a regular
Like
workout.
Basketball.
Because it is
Yeah.
just you're just holding your body weight in a position. It's hard. Super hard. What do you think?
Yeah. Well, I think maybe we're doing easy yoga, but I'd say Pilates. I've done Pilates a couple times in that. What are you doing?
I don't know. I was like, why is that guy chasing me? What's the difference in yoga and Pilates?
I think Pilates is harder, actually. In my mind, yoga's a little bit more stretchy-ish, and Pilates feels more of holding your pose for a long time. A little bit more mindful of your breathing.
Okay.
But we've also been doing a little bit of yoga with our 3-year-old.
Cosmic Kids Yoga.
Yeah.
Do you really?
We literally just did. We did Super Mario World Cosmic Kid Yoga with them this morning.
We're a big fan of Cosmic Kids Yoga.
Oh.
I'm Jamie. And the secret
Did you do
yoga
the-
code word is Namaste.
Have you done the Super Mario?
Is it
Yoga
recent? Is
session?
it based on the movie?
No. I mean,
Okay.
it might be based on the. It's
We have not, as far as I remember.
what I
done
found. The
Mario.
plot that she was following, I did think it was kind of funny because she lays out this story of what you're doing and why.
And she's very engaging. She
Uh,
also started as a YouTube channel,
Oh.
but has built a huge empire.
Yeah.
Oh, this also reminds me of Mario 2, where you're just collecting this weird crystal egg at the end of a level.
Yeah.
The only time it happens in this. But anyway, Cosmic Kids Yoga, Mario.
Good. Congrats on beating the shipwreck.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, what? There's something more?
I thought that was the end of the game.
Ah!
Hey, my name's Paul. Thanks for watching the Games Conversation channel. If you're enjoying today's episode, I'd love to know why. Leave a comment below. Just tell me what you like about it, what you like about this game, what you're enjoying about the channel, what do you hope to see next. All right, back to the episode.
But the story that she follows is definitely the Wii Super Mario Brothers game.
Then it probably is older.
Where there's like she describes like the Koopa fist that hits the ground and throws Mario into the acorn tree.
Oh, yeah.
And so you're like, we're going to become acorn trees.
I gotcha.
So I was like, I
Move
know
into
this.
tree pose.
I know this.
Yes.
So you do that with your kiddos?
Yeah, well, we have. I mean, they do it a lot.
Valley of Bowser.
We're sandwiched between the chocolate and the vanilla secret, so this is more like the Oreo.
Oreo. I love Oreos.
What were
So
we
you
playing?
said just the one? What were we playing with what?
We played something with moles. Because, maybe Earthbound. Because we wondered that, like, there's something called Mega Mole or something. I think this is a Mega Mole. Or Mighty Mole. Yeah.
This is Monty, isn't it?
Monty Mole's the small one. These guys are either Mega or Mighty Mole.
Mighty Mole.
I think they have a good look to them.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
I appreciate that
They
they're...
kind of look like, what are those really popular things with kids these days?
Funko?
Yeah, he looks like he could make a really good Funko Pop.
Yeah. The popular things with kids these days.
Kids these days?
these days.
What's that really popular? Oh, man. Oh, I thought he was going to block me.
You kids and your Funko Pops.
Kids these days?
I like that they're
Uh-oh, I need to ride one in here, don't I?
propagating the stereotype of moles being blind with his little sunglasses.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah, which I don't think is a stereotype. A moon, your first moon. Josh's first moon.
If you remember, I should have gotten a moon, but I ran right past it.
Oh man, that was such a fun moment for me personally to watch when you went. You beat the secret level and you just went, I should have got that moon.
It's like this massive accomplishment that was just, what's the right term? Marginalized. It was minimalized.
It was something.
I had like this massive. Should I go left or right?
I think it's up to you. I think there's an exit either way. But not that way. That one's gonna really just gonna stop you in your track. Oh, I guess there's only one exit.
But yeah, it's like this huge accomplishment. Oh, but you missed the tri-moon.
Yeah.
It just feeds into that completionist mindset. It's amazing. This really like this humongous football player,
Just like
like
someone
really
whips
well
a towel
padded.
at them. He's like,
oh no! It's like buff,
yeah.
intimidating.
Charging
All
shot.
it takes is like a.
No match for the bed sheet. I really will never forget me and my friend Christopher Jackson growing up. We would go, I would like spend the night at his house, and it must have been just at the height of like when this game was out, and his mom would really just give us like 2 bath towels. We'd tie them around our necks and pretend that we had capes on in the backyard.
That's fun.
But yeah. Oh, what's that?
Who's Mario? Who's Luigi?
I'm guessing based on his personality that he was probably Mario, but I don't know if we ever made that much of a distinction, but probably. I also was like a kid. My kids can't duplicate, right? So like one of them has to be the main character, and that one is gonna make the others be side characters. You know what I'm saying? But as a kid, I don't know that I ever cared. Like we could both be Mario.
You care now, though. You don't want us to both be Kirby's. You want me to be.
Well, that's more of like a. Yes, that's true, but that's more of a. I just think from a game design perspective, it's like, why would you not make unique characters? Oh, that sent us backwards.
Yeah, it seems like a good opportunity to get creative.
Yeah, like we talked about with Star Fox. You know, you got all these characters built in, but like they're letting you play as Fox, and that's it.
Well, you know, I forget if we talked about this, but Star Fox 2, which was never released until recently on the Super NES. Oh man, it was pretty cool. Like you could actually choose your character and choose your R-Wing.
There's multiple vehicles.
Yeah, so they gave you a ton of ability to customize your style, and
that's neat.
plus there's different paths to take. is really pretty innovative. It's a shame that they didn't release it.
Yeah, you
At the
wonder
time.
like what that would have done for the franchise.
Yeah.
Because it definitely, I mean, I haven't played it, but I know it added two
Yeah,
female characters.
Yeah.
It added the Walker. Wasn't the Walker part of Star Fox
yeah.
2? So like it advanced the series in a way like that the jump from Super Nintendo 64 didn't really.
Right.
So I wonder if things would have been different for the series.
Yeah.
The world may never know.
We'll never know. I really like Star Fox.
Well, as you know, I'm a fan now.
Yeah.
I go on Reddit sometimes and I'll like, now I'm jumping in. I'm like, oh, I have opinions. Someone posted a poll of like, what's the best character of like the major, the main four, and everyone's posting like Fox and maybe Falco. And then everyone's dumping on Slippy.
Poor Slippy.
But I jumped in. I was like, yo, Peppy is the best character. Like everyone's cool, but like, you know, Peppy's like the mentoring. Oh.
Yeah.
Like the guiding.
You didn't know I had that under control.
No, I didn't. This is what I'm saying. You're bringing some A game that I have not previously seen.
Dude, it's A game coupled with silly mistakes
And peanut butter pretzels.
that end up. I do like peanut butter pretzels.
I think what you're realizing is like.
I'm also not good at multitasking, so I suffer at having conversation and playing. But what were you saying?
You're crushing it. I think you're realizing like this is where we need you. You know, this is where it counts. This is world.
Oh yeah.
Bowser world.
This is where I really gotta
Land
show
of
up.
Oreos. You got to show up. You know, show
I'm
up.
showing.
Or put
I'm
up.
showing up, not putting up anything.
Show up, show out. Oh, can you? Well, it's up to you. There's two ways you can go. Do you know this way?
Nope, but you just kind of pointed with your hand, so I'm assuming.
Oh, sorry. Actually, that's not a way. It's the wings is the other way. But I did remember there was a secret up there.
Well, I'm glad you told me because I love my cape.
Yeah, this is
Love
a
a
tough
good cape.
one. This is a level. If I just think back to like all the times I've played this game, this level just to me is like I'm stuck on it so often.
High risk, high reward.
This is definitely the level for
Came to play.
for it.
Came to play. Is it better to wind up or?
The cape is tricky because sometimes you'll get a wind-up run and you'll start flying and you're like, wait, I didn't want to be flying. I need to be running. Oh, no.
I wasn't thinking through that. I wasn't thinking
It
through.
was a tough time for us.
Back to my bowl of pretzels.
I'm so glad I get to take the benefit of your halfway point.
You're welcome. It's teamwork.
That is what it is.
As much as I enjoy cooperative play where you're playing at the same time, there's something beautiful about trade-off games. Like I really enjoy, like, oh, here you have a turn. No, let me give it a shot.
I think that's one reason I think the Donkey Kong Country games, the older ones in particular, I haven't played, or I don't remember the newer ones of what I have played. But like, you're essentially playing co-op because you're together, but you're only playing one at a time.
But in mid level, you can switch, and you can choose to switch. It's great. And depending on what you need to accomplish, Diddy Kong might be better than Donkey Kong. It's phenomenal.
I forgot that even in the first game, they had differences.
That we should play through Donkey Kong.
I love Donkey Kong Country. Donkey Kong Country. It would probably, I imagine, be similar to this, like, in terms of, I guess, like, in terms of the amount of levels. I don't remember. The game seems big when I'm thinking about it.
Yeah. That's the game that I did a bunch of chores all summer long and different things to earn.
You earned it.
To buy a used copy. I remember buying a used copy. Ain't no shame in that.
No, it's hard for me to think about. Remembering, like,
I remember the
were
store
there
I bought it
used
from.
game stores back then?
I bought it from a
Or like
mall
pawn shops?
video.
Oh.
No, it was a mall video game shop,
Huh.
and they had like a bin with the used games in the middle.
I do not remember used games back then. Like GameStop?
It was like a GameStop, but I don't think it was GameStop.
I don't know how to get over there.
But yeah, it was at a mall. I do remember it was a mall that we didn't usually go to. Like, it was further from my house. I lived in the Bay Area of California.
Oh, that's right.
And the mall, I almost feel like we were out of town that weekend or something, or visiting some friends. But I found a used copy of it, and I had enough money for the used copy, not the new copy. And I was like, it was meant to be.
Yes.
I can afford this. It's wonderful. This is kind of a fun puzzle. You cannot go in there.
I don't enjoy it. Everything feels too, like, gonna kill ya. Gonna kill ya.
Gonna kill ya, huh? Gonna kill ya, gonna kill ya, huh?
The real shame of this level, I think, is that you do have to play it twice.
I wish I'd been paying attention.
No. Sheesh. All right.
Why is that a shame? It's a fun level.
I don't. This part of it, I don't like. It's because it's restricting how fast you can go. I don't love that. Oh, is this?
Oh, you did it!
So maybe that Yoshi thing. Maybe this is just a place to get a blue Yoshi. I kept thinking the Yoshi wings were the secret.
Yeah. I wonder where it takes you.
Well, you remember the other
another
one you
chance.
beat, with the blue Yoshi wings, and it just spit you back out, and it was
It
like,
did.
here's a blue Yoshi. Extra, extra, get your blue
I was
Yoshis.
I was like, I'm not gonna lose this right after I just picked it up.
Watch
Oh,
out
I
for the rainbow
forgot.
shell guy.
The I don't like the bats coming out off screen. Like,
It's tough, yeah. You have to listen for their
it
tiny
makes it
little wing
impossible.
flutter.
Is that what? Oh, is that really what it is? Well, no wonder, because we are talking and not listening.
Because you can't hear a little.
Yeah.
And they also like come to a strange arc. Like they fly down to meet kind of where they saw you last. I guess I don't know.
If I get that, will it replace my cape?
No,
You sure?
I'm sure. The world may never know.
I'm terrified of losing my cape.
I don't think they ever replace, unless it's
They have. I know I've experienced a moment where,
Well, they replace.
like, if I picked it mushroom, I think it would replace my feather up there. Right
Yeah,
now.
it replaces what's in your box, but I don't think it ever supersedes what you're currently wearing.
I wasn't paying attention as well as I should have when you were coming through here. All right. I'm thinking.
So Josh needs earmuff time. Okay. So what you and I can talk about something. Let's see.
This always backfires. I end up just listening to you.
We'll just mind
No, I'm just paying attention to
mind
mine.
your own business.
Okay.
All right. So we've played. Let's see. This is world 7. I thought there were going to be 8 worlds. Oh, wait, okay. Hold on.
This is where I died the last time.
So this is world. So are there only? Oh no. Okay. So I was thinking there's 7 Koopalings, but one of them actually has a castle here before you get to Bowser. I forgot about that.
Who? Oh, in this world?
Yeah. So there's a world 7 castle before you get to Bowser's castle. Oh man.
Let me think. So I need to go. Do I need to go down on that one?
When you get up, you want to run over, and then
go
you're going
down.
to start going down.
Okay.
So if this were a Sonic the Hedgehog game, any amount of like your foot being over the line when that thing barely, you'd be dead.
Really?
But as you can see, they're being a little bit more generous like that. Your hat kind of clips the ceiling. And
Is that
it's
like a notorious Sonic the Hedgehog thing?
Yeah, Sonic the Hedgehog, you'll die like crush deaths. Like even that, if you were to kind of scoot in too early, it'd kill you.
This is from your Sega Genesis
Oh
days.
gosh. Whew, yeah.
Well,
so I was gonna say Sonic 2 was another. No, we had limited options. Ooh, oh gosh. Okay.
So, but one of the pillars of Mario games is athleticism. So you're like moving and jumping around a lot. Accessibility, so you can just pick up and have fun.
Yeah, definitely.
So with Sonic,
Athleticism. I like that that word. That's great.
yeah, like just being.
Because Sonic's not about that. Like platforming is really not the strength of a Sonic game.
Yeah.
A Sonic game is at its best when
Oh!
when you're like just building. It's almost like what we talked about with the like when you start going through a level based on just momentum and like just running and not thinking.
Yeah.
That's when a Sonic game's at its best. Oh my gosh. Whew. Oh,
Wow,
look at you.
I didn't know that would work.
Nice.
Did you know that could happen?
I didn't know it would necessarily kill that mole. I knew it would shake the ground. Ooh. All right, you got this. You got this. Wait, what's happening?
Yeah! I hit the finish line.
Yes, you did. That was a brilliant finish, by the way.
Brilliant.
You navigated
Brilliant to finish.
the crushy maze really well, even despite us having a conversation with our audience. Okay,
Rushed it.
so while you continue that way,
Yeah.
see there's Castle 7 right before Bowser.
Oh.
I'm going to do this Valley Fortress, which would
Do
lead us
it.
to the back door of Bowser. Have you ever been in the back door of Bowser?
No, I've never been. Well, I don't know. We'll see. I imagine that's like the servants' entrances, like the butlers.
Sure, yeah.
Maybe I've been watching
It's
too
like
much Downton Abbey.
When
but-
Bowser loses his keys, he's like, "Oh, I think there's a hiding key in the rock, the back door. Sugar water.
You're sugar water.
That's
Boy.
a Bowser voice for sure.
I'm surprised. I mean, you give Jack Black a run for his money when it comes to the Bowser
Thank you,
voice.
yes. They didn't call me, but they could have.
the back door. Oh, so when we were doing cosmic yoga,
Cosmic Kids, yeah.
Cosmic Kids Super Mario yoga,
Uh-huh.
she calls Bowser a giant turtle,
Yeah.
and I was like, well, he's like a dragon turtle. I don't know why I've never thought about it, or if I have thought about it, I forgot.
I feel like that's like
But-
such a British thing
Is
to
what?
call him a turtle. Because I always feel like, for me, it's like, they're not turtles, they're Koopas. It's like a different thing
Yeah.
altogether.
They have turtle shells.
Yeah, that's true. Well, I mean, in games, they're called Koopa shells, right?
Oh,
They're not actually called turtles, but I get it, you know.
So is Bowser a dragon?
Wait.
Whoa! It just sonicked you.
It did.
It
Just,
was
it was
very
like,
aggressive.
you take your power up and you keep pushing. Bowser's like leaning on the controls. Crush.
Not another ghost house for me. What in the world? The
My favorite is that you generally
Always end
don't
up-
seem to realize it until you're in it. You're always like, I'm in a ghost house.
yeah, I really don't. Would that be helpful in this?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either.
The cape might be helpful to fly and definitely to time your jumps, but you can't even kill a ghost with a cape or a fire flower. Oh no,
What?
this is a hard one.
What did I do? What do I do? What
You
do I-
didn't do anything yet.
Do I
but
hit- do
you're
I-
gonna hit it. A bunch of blocks will appear. You'll have a time limit to choose one side or the other. I forget which one. I don't know if it matters, but run. Oh, Jesus. Oh gosh, this is really not getting off to a great start. As fast as you can. I wouldn't explore.
I am.
The minute you stand still, there you go.
I lost everything.
Well, it's okay.
That's never the
going.
right answer.
Keep going. Oh, these things are tough. So I don't know if you know this, but you can control it if you look up. And now, yeah. So when you press a direction, it changes direction. And in general, so press up and over. Well, okay.
Not what I
Oh,
wanted.
okay. Well, so what you want to do is build your own path, and then we need to figure out a way to get a P-switch in there so that you can solidify the path, and then there's something up there. So go that way, really. Get that, and then run as fast as you humanly can. Go, go. Don't kill anything.
I
Just
want to get
run.
big.
Run! Oh, it's too late.
I have to go faster than that.
Yep. Yep. Much.
Don't worry, I can do it again.
You definitely can.
I just need to
Oh,
get-
back to the start.
I need to get.
Another
I
ghost
forgot we're
house.
limited. I forgot we're limited on time.
Ooh.
I feel like that is one thing.
You have 150 seconds, though. Right.
No, I'm going
Either
this
way.
way.
Okay.
Do they not give me any option to get?
No, I'm not sure about that. You can probably go in through that door, I think.
What?
Ooh.
Ew.
Faked me out. All right, so I'm gonna run as fast as I can.
Ooh, you can't catch me
Oh,
on
I
the
should've-
gingerbread. Just keep going, just keep going, keep going, keep going. All right, go, 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 run, 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 go, 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 run. All right,
That one?
I think it's either that one or the one right before it. Oh, okay.
Did I get it?
Ah.
Too late.
Tick, tick.
You can't go. There's no hesitation here, Paul. You gotta go. Ah, well, as I'm like running, there's the stop on this guy.
So that's the P-switch. Well, I mean, we're learning together. You want to get that P-switch, carry it over here, come down, then build your staircase, hit the P-switch, climb it.
I just remind me
I'm
that
glad
when it
you're.
matters.
I'm glad you're doing it because we're learning. Maybe try a different door because you're definitely. Well, I mean, if it's not the time, it's the bottomless pits. We all gotta go somehow.
Gotta go.
Oh, I'm still doing this, so you're doing that.
Bum.
Okay, cool.
Ba-bum.
You're the ghost house expert.
What?
Wouldn't it be neat to get like a little readout at the end to be like, Josh beat this many?
Yeah.
Or even like kind of Mario Party awards, like you won for the most ghost houses.
Right. Although I feel like in this game it'd be embarrassing. It's like Paul beat 98% of the levels.
No, that's not even true. Definitely not.
Josh.
Not the ghost houses anyway.
Josh attempted to run fast the entire time.
That's right. Percentage of run button being held. Although I hold mine, I just try not to like skitter around a lot.
Yeah, I'm a skitter.
You are a skitter.
I'm a scooter.
Oh my, I don't have a cave. This is going to be really hard.
Yeah, so we with Cosmic Yoga, kids yoga,
Mm-hmm.
we started on YouTube.
Did you get the app?
But the problem with YouTube is my daughter sees too much, and it just creates this battle of
Yeah.
her wanting to do the like kids yoga things I don't want to do.
Right. Yeah, because it comes up on this playlist, and our kids
she's
are like,
like,
"We
I
want to
want
do the
that
Sonic
one."
the Hedgehog. Let's do the Frozen one. Can we do the Trolls one?" You're just like, I came here for one thing.
So, but on the I downloaded the app this morning, but after we did it, but you're limited to you either have to pay, which is cheap, or you just can do like the one option that's available.
Yeah, what does it cycle through like today's adventure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, those things are terrifying.
Oh gosh. Oh, I was so close last time.
You really were.
Why am I having to beat these guys again? This is my ghost house, you know.
It really is. I've never fought the
Let me
Triceratops.
do something else.
I've never fought a Reznor.
It's like Trent Reznor. Remember we talked about it?
Yeah, from 9 Inch
But
Nails.
to be honest, I was always confused. Is it Renzor? Reznor? Razor?
And it's 9 Inch Nails?
9 Inch Nails. I googled it. That's all you need to know.
That's it. Back door.
Went to the back
Special
door.
delivery, Bowser.
I'm gonna come up and join you though, because I'm not going to the back door.
Thank goodness. All right, tell me what I need to do. I'm not paying. My ADHD's
Get it?
kicking in, so I haven't
Alright.
paid attention.
Comment below. Do you have ADHD? Or, forgive my ignorance, if you had ADHD, would you be able to go down and comment below? Or is there some, I don't know. Is there something stopping?
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
Insensitive. Do I do the path on the left first and then get the
No,
P?
do the path on the right. Get the Starman when it comes down to me. Whoa! Get the star on
when
the
it comes
right.
down?
Yeah, to build your confidence. Well,
Not what I meant to do.
something.
Oh, this is fun.
Yeah. Get that. Get the Starman. Then run like the wind, bullseye. Go all the way. Let's go all the way tonight. You and I. Oh, bumped right into it.
What in the world?
Pick it up. Don't jump on it. Jump over everything.
Jump over. Jump over. Jump
Get
over.
that. Jump up there. All right, now what you're going to do.
Do I want this over here?
Oh
Where do I want to go with this?
All right, you need to understand the mechanics of what's about to happen. When you hit the block, it's
So
going to do the
boring.
coin trail, right?
Uh-huh.
You're going to need to direct it with your directions.
Uh-huh.
Do you understand?
Yeah.
But you need to think about building a staircase to get up to the top of the level.
I wasn't paying attention.
Good luck.
So I need to go to the top right?
Top, yeah, up and to the right a little. Not so drastic. You can either build the case with the coins first, then hit the P switch, or you can hit the P switch and it'll build a solid path forward.
Oh, and I just go. That sounds
Try
very
it.
difficult to navigate because
Try
I have to control my character and control that. So
Yes.
no, I'm not doing that.
Just keep in mind that you need it to be a staircase you can theoretically actually climb. It's probably not that far over.
What do you mean it's not that far over?
I just don't think it is. But
What do you
all right,
mean?
now go hit your P.
What do you mean it's not that far over? Comment below if what Paul said made sense to you because it made no sense to me.
Oh,
Oh,
that's it. See if you can.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Thank you so much.
But what do I do?
Just duck and see if you can jump slide. It's possible, but hard. No, it probably would be too hard enough. But so if you just made littler steps.
Gotcha. Okay, but I thought I had to go all the way to the top right. I didn't know it was in the middle.
Well, I wasn't sure where it was. So I don't know if there's another exit. So try hitting the P and stop. Instead of going to the very end door, stop at like the one right before it.
Okay. Get that star.
Yeah.
Right before it.
Yeah. Oh.
The button's sticky.
That's the funniest type of death is when someone just runs off the edge.
Skills.
With the Starman.
I think
too.
there was a wireless connection.
Oh, yeah. There was a big issue when you were first logging on.
Mm-hmm.
A wireless connection problem.
I just want to see you.
Let's go all.
No star for you?
I don't like to turn around.
Are you gonna make it?
I don't know. For some reason I'm not running. Like I'm holding the button, but not. Please with me. Oh,
Oh no!
so close. Let's see where this leads. Oh, you still might get to do it.
Are you kidding me?
Whoops.
How do we know there's another exit? Maybe
just-
that's the one exit.
No, this one goes this way, and then that one goes straight to the castle.
Here we go.
You got it. I'm proud of you. You're learning a very advanced technique.
What is that technique?
It's called
Patience.
P-switch coin staircase building.
And what's the acronym?
Look it up.
What's the
Speedrunning
acronym for that?
communities
Isn't
use
there
it
an
all the time.
acronym?
Yeah, it's P-S C
No.
SB
I'm laughing.
SB ing. It's ing for short. All right, go.
All right, I'm gonna get
Run
this
as
jump.
fast as
Jump.
you can. What is it? Running just as fast as you can. Holding on to one another's hands. Oh, got the one up.
Booyah.
Now, fulfill your destiny.
Ma.
So the big advice is just make your steps a little shorter. Because you were able to climb, but you saw you just didn't bring it back.
it's like trying to. I don't know where I need to end up there.
Maybe go like up three coins, over 3 coins, that kind of deal. Instead of like over.
And that'll give me more. We'll find out.
Yeah. It's just trial and error, you know?
Oops. It's.
Okay. We'll see. Oh, don't die. That would really put a hampering on the progress. Oh, is it perfect? Oh my god!
Oh, what in the world? This is where I
Nice.
screenshot that. I got it.
Watch out for that ghost.
Yeah,
Get in there.
we're like celebrating.
The ghost is like,
Yeah.
gonna get you. That was awesome. See, that's what I'm talking about. The A game. Or is it the ADH game? I don't know.
ADHD.
What did I say?
ADA.
The HOA? Okay.
ADHD.
Good job, man. You should feel really proud of that.
I'm pretty happy with myself.
Continue and save that mess.
Spot
You know what
on.
I'm saying?
I just want to force everyone to sit here and savor it with me.
I'm proud of you.
Me too.
You've really shown a lot of growth.
I'm proud of me too.
You took the toughest. Oh my gosh, I love this.
Do you really?
Yes.
What do you love? I don't.
Because it's the stars at night and it's the turnips and I love the music. Oh, and the bubble rides. Ah! So much. This is like the very
the 1
first
second.
The very first episode we said, or I said, and I think you agreed, Super Mario World a magical experience. It's stuff like this. It's just
Yeah.
like, ugh, all throughout the game. Oh my gosh.
This is fantastic.
Wait.
Oh, he did it!
Oh,
Oh, there's a four down there. It really is magical. Sparkly lights behind you. Ooh. Well done.
Something is just, it's coming alive yet again.
Like
I wish I hadn't done that.
I wish I regret that immediately.
Yes. The decisions we
man.
make in life. Oh,
The energy.
okay. Come back.
What are you doing?
Come back. Settle down.
Why didn't you write it out?
Settle down. I don't like the squirrely.
But you were just sitting on it. You
I
just
know,
have
but
to
I
stay.
felt-
Oh, I'm gonna jump back.
I felt like things were getting out of control. Sometimes it's like things are just bubbling a little bit too much for my taste. You know, I like to
Yeah.
simmer. You know, I don't
You're
want to
getting-
boil.
Did you ever play Sonic? I mean, you talk about it. You sounds like you played it.
Yeah, I played Sonic 2 a good bit, and all the other ones.
Isn't
but,
it all a boil? Like, that's the whole point.
Well,
I never liked
but so much about Sonic is pre. Wait.
that. You were doing so good.
I know, that's a shame.
Pre what? Sonic is pre what?
Like, it's like a roller coaster, you know?
Yeah.
Like, you might feel like you're doing something, but it's like once you get going and you're on the right path, it's just kind of like, whoa, look at this cool animation. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, anyway.
So I never had a Genesis, a Sega of any sort.
Sega Genesis. All right, so this one, there's two exits here.
Okay.
This is where the last entrance to Star Road is.
Really?
Mhm. Oh, this level is a pain right inside the Behonky. Whoa. Oh my gosh. I'm deathly afraid.
Does he turn around? No. Sometimes you just gotta go for it. Why are you so nervous?
I don't know.
Why are you stressing?
I'm terrified.
You're making me stress.
I know.
Ice.
I can remember playing, it was either this or Donkey Kong Country. I remember playing it at my babysitter Miss Margaret's house as
Miss Margaret.
like a fourth grader. And
Why
dude,
did she
like,
have Super Nintendo?
What do you mean, why did she have it?
Miss Margaret? I don't know. I just imagine some woman that knits and has.
Miss Margaret,
15 cats.
She has it. She famously had a Super Nintendo because even at my wedding, she
Yeah.
was invited, and I asked her
if as long as she brought the Super Nintendo.
No, I asked her at my wedding. I remember being a grown man, and I said, "Hey, do you still have that Super Nintendo?" And she went, "I do." And I said, "Do you ever think about getting rid of it?" Just thinking like she'd be like, "Oh, it's your wedding. You're a kid I used to know. Like, here, I'll just give it to you." She went, I was,
Bowser!
"You've done it again." All right.
You were
What-
thinking she'd be like,
Yeah, I thought
you know
she'd
what,
just give
Paul?
it to me.
On your special day,
Right.
I was waiting for the right person.
I knew how much you love this as a kid.
She was like, not a snowball's chance.
It
and-
really was like that. I was like, okay, thanks. Miss Margaret, if you're watching, I totally respect your decision to keep the Super
She's like-
Nintendo because I would have as well, but I mean, I'm the generation.
She's like,
for it,
no
you know?
chance, and I've got my eye on you.
I think she really did understand like what a help it was, like if you're babysitting kids.
Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Like I think she was like, oh, this is endless entertainment. Why would I ever give it away? You know?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what to do here. Not that. It was so close to working out, but
Well,
yes. What it do?
what's it though?
What it do? What it do, baby? Oh, you got a mushroom up there. Just FYI. But also rocks are falling from the sky. I wouldn't.
Mushroom power. Mushroom kingdom.
Here we. Did you see it?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Didn't expect that to happen.
Yeah, 'cause remember earlier you were like, "Can he turn around?"
Yeah,
we both
I-
agreed it wouldn't happen.
I'd firmly established in my mind that he was a stationary.
We all know the
character.
rules of the Charge and Chuck shoveler is that he can't move, and here it turns out. I didn't realize there was a power up in here. I should have gone in.
Yeah, I was wondering why you skipped it.
I don't like the ice caves, and I don't like.
I kinda like it.
It turns you backwards, like you're going back in the.
Oh, does that bother you?
Yeah, I've already made this progress. I don't have to remake it.
Well, I got it and I lost it. So.
So it's all a net zero, as they say.
Net zero.
Do you remember that?
Yeah,
Internet
I do.
provider.
Yeah, we used it.
That was my only gateway to internet
Me
as like
too.
a high schooler. Like, we got another net zero disc. Yay!
100%.
That's funny.
What a different time, or
Yes.
AOL.
Yeah, I would
Free
get
sample
like the
disc.
free, but I ended
So how
up
do you do this?
having to pay. So if you, as long as you land back on it. Oh, but you need to be over farther.
Why?
That's why. Okay. So,
Why would you say that?
We've all
Why
learned-
would you
we've
say
all
that?
learned
Why?
valuable lessons.
Why? That was your fault. 100%
We
your
continue
fault,
to
Paul.
live by
100% your fault.
Okay.
I was like, oh, I need to be the right.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
you wanted another go.
We all need to just take our own responsibility for our own decisions.
Just eat our pretzels, our bowl of pretzels.
How many pretzels did you get, by the way?
I
feel like
milk-
that bowl is really being milked.
I just eat them and enjoy them one at a time. You know, you take a pretzel, you enjoy the salt, you enjoy the crispiness, you enjoy the peanut butter inside. There's no reason to rush. So I actually like these type of this type of area because initially it's frustrating, but once you've kind of mastered the ice, it's kind of fun just to
It lets you feel like Luigi.
lean into your mastery.
Lean into the mastery. I like that. That's a great saying. It's like a John Maxwell. Lean into your mastery.
I'm often compared
Yep.
to John Maxwell.
By me, primarily, I think. In like a jokey way. Oh, if you had the cape, it would help you.
Oh, okay, makes
Oh.
everything better.
It really does, because watch. Now it's gonna... Well... Poor
Don't-
you. Oh, wait.
I'd love to have been in your brain during all those micro decisions. I guess Paul knows what he's doing.
During all those
wait.
micro decisions.
Okay. Yeah. It's a little
It's successively getting worse. Nothing's really
the
panning out
float
here.
down for that secondary item has changed over the years. You know, like here it just falls directly down elusively, and it's very difficult to get.
While blinking.
Well, now I feel like
Now they like pop out and you gotta you gotta chase them.
I promise my jump button is sticky sometimes.
It's just Luigi just being like, whoop, slipped again.
It's me,
All right, we gotta get through this level.
Luigi.
When we first started it, I said, "Oh, I don't like it," and see, most
Gets in your head, doesn't it?
yes, most other levels, it's like you can take the blind jump and there's a Koopa just waiting there for you. This guy was like,
Nope.
No.
I just got the wings cut.
I just got my... At the Koopa salon.
yes.
Oops. Don't step on the shell, please.
I just got it polished. I just got my wings cut.
They're usually so doofy, but I like to imagine a couple of them are just like real dainty little lady Koopas.
There we go. All right, I just
being so
gotta get the
fidgety
button.
with the controller.
Well, it's an art, really.
Okay. Well, this seems a little haphazard what you're doing.
I'm a haphazard
Like
guy.
a Jackson Pollock kind of art.
I've often been compared to Jack Pollock.
Jack, oh, you know him so well. Jack Pollock and who's the other guy you were compared to a lot? John Maxwell.
Yep.
Yeah. All right. Now don't do
I
as
don't know
I
what
did.
you're doing.
Well,
Alright,
if you
let me
hit
just remember how to jump off of Yoshi if I'm gonna jam.
if you need it, but there's platforms right below you. I think that's the secret. Is don't just float out blindly. There you go. Whoa, that was another pro move. Oh, what? The lava eats literally everything, but a 1-up is like you
It's
can't
like-
get it.
I'm invincible. Is it gone?
Yes, don't look backwards. I feel like Sam inside
at
the
this point,
volcano and Frodo's like holding the ring and he's like, "What are you doing? Get out of the level!
Please.
Just let it go." All right, here we go. This is it. That guy, he was like, "I'm trying to shovel here."
It's, you know, he's just trying to
Oh,
do his
you
job.
lured him.
Yeah.
Sucker! Don't.
I want it. I want it.
Gosh, the rocks.
I want it.
Give me such anxiety. This is it. You're almost there. Don't mess it up.
No,
This is it. You're almost there. You're almost there.
am I almost
Oh my
there?
gosh.
It just seems to
Josh. Ugh. Oh, wait. Don't lose Yoshi. Wait. Go back. Go back. Get it. Quickly.
keep going. Why does it have to
Get
be
into
so... Why
the
are you
field!
yelling? Is everyone yelling? What's the rush?
Please get in there. Because that football guy's going to throw a rock at you in a minute.
This one? The one over there?
You're going to mess around. I promise you.
Oh, do you hear the music? It's sped up.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Oh, Yoshi was about to swallow the key. Did you see him? He was like... It's like...
He's like literally choking to death. All right. And as your tradition, I'll just go check on things. Yep, still there.
You know, if we could go back, do you think we should have connected this? That way we could go back and get all the power-ups?
No,
really
Joshua,
easily?
because the next episode is Star Road. But we're not done with this one yet, so that's not like a sign-off or anything.
Everyone just immediately...
Yeah, they're like, cool.
Shut the
Fast
computer.
forward. Wait, why didn't they ever beat Bowser? Okay. I didn't expect to land on him.
I like what sound did you just make?
Ugh. I'm too nervous after what you made me watch.
I
So
got
all
your nerves up.
It was just a perfect opportunity because you actually had Yoshi.
Yeah, that's true.
I feel like I won't when I get there, you know?
Why not? Don't
feel like
hey, don't
everything's
doubt yourself.
gonna be
Don't
so
doubt
different.
yourself, Paul. Well, I just gotta pick up my endless bowl of pretzels over here. It's like a fishes in love situation.
It is. Get your never-ending jug of pretzels at your local Costco.
I guess I did go for a bigger bowl this time, didn't I?
A bigger children's bowl, yes. Still a big bowl though.
Savor that pretzel. Are you gonna get it?
No.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say I didn't. You gonna get that one?
Oh my gosh, no. I just want to leave.
Well, look at
Oh,
Yoshi.
that would have been neat if I could fly
Yeah.
out of here.
You gotta just remember, you can always abandon your best
I
friend
don't like to abandon
at
him.
any moment.
At any moment.
At any moment. That's
What
the
a
way
great
this
life
friendship
lesson,
works.
though, you know? I need to go. I need to get right out of here like Dave Matthews.
Is that a Dave Matthews song?
Yeah, what's that song that he ends with? Right out of here. Love is all we need. The
Love is all
space
we need.
between. These
Wow.
fickle liars and chill and hope to keep
Man, I
safe
thought
from pain.
Your Bowser impression was impressive.
Sing how low and we'll walk
okay.
it.
Good.
There it is. Ow. Oh,
I know,
here.
right,
And then he goes, right out of here. We made it.
Oh, you figured
We
it
made
out.
it. We found it. Oh, wait, are you at
Okay.
Bowser's Castle? Or
No,
you're at
I-
number
no,
7?
I went back.
Castle 7.
No, I knew you would shun me forever if I went. All right.
Oh, you love these types
Oh,
of
I do.
levels.
I do actually really
It's like a
these.
road trip. I just edited the episode where you said you love these. So it's
You know, it
it's
slows
in
down the
stone
pace.
right now. And that, you know, that's what I don't like. I like to set my own pace. If I want to go slow, it's because I want to go slow. Not
Well, what-
because a little snake train's making me go slow.
That's fair. But it's what's wrong?
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. In
Not
fact,
a little snake train.
Now this one I like more because there's a little bit more kind of structure
Like
to
a,
support.
like a longer snake train, or
Well, it's longer and there's more room. Like if you fell off, it's not just a small room filled with lava. Although there is lava.
it's a big room filled with lava
It's
and
a big
spiky
room
balls.
filled with lava and spiky balls. Ooh, what?
Yeah, that's right.
Don't.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Sometimes if
Oh,
you don't get
okay.
ahead of it.
This is the one. Do you remember the one I said you could ride further down?
Oh, you can?
This is the one.
Like right here? Should I go down?
Do it. You can trust me.
Oh, this feels so good.
Nice.
Whoa!
Nice.
I learned something today. Did you learn something today?
Leave a
on the
comment
Games
below if you
Conversation
learned
channel?
something today.
Like and subscribe first.
Like and subscribe.
There we go.
Oh.
Do I need him for anything, or can I destroy him?
I think you need to destroy him. What?
Oh, I thought.
Wow, you destroyed his magic, but not him.
I thought I
would
could
be really
destroy him.
careful if I were you.
Oh,
Just
that's not my thing.
potentially. Oh, you do need him for this, but actually you don't, because you have your own. You make your own way.
Boop. How? That's embarrassing. Wow, your magic can't go through walls. Oh
Okay.
shoot.
Wow.
Oh, I wish I hadn't got that mushroom back there. It'd be useful right now. Oh, rats.
Now you do need him. Now your enemy
Hey,
has
friend.
become your friend. Oh gosh.
Oh, I didn't jump soon enough.
Yellow turtle. Yellow.
Oh.
Do a
Why
little,
can't I
do a
fit-
crouch jump.
I'm already small,
golly.
though.
No, but crouch it. Remember, because you can still get hit by the fireballs. Because we tried that too. Oh gosh.
Gosh. That should be a
75
t-shirt for
seconds.
us. Gosh.
Oh, don't let him hit the ground. Ooh.
No!
Or you.
Hey, but we got that mid save, so you don't have to do the part of the level you don't like.
Oh man.
I got to do the part of the level I do like.
All because you
It
took the
all
little
worked
secret
out.
pathway.
Thank you for teaching me that.
All right. We're crushing it.
Killing it. Oh my.
So you just can't destroy those guys with a cape. That's what we're learning.
Noted. Keep the cape. It is handy.
You know what I'm
Don't get that yet,
saying?
because you never know. You might pull a Josh and really need it. Keep the cape. Keep the cape.
Pulling a
keep
Josh.
That cape.
I like
keep the cape.
From The Office
Keep the
when
cape, keep the cape.
Andy comes and he's like trying to get Dwight blacklisted basically from
A
Michael.
bullet
He's like,
to what?
I guess you really shrewded it. And
That's
Michael's
right.
like, what? He said, so many people in your office say, you think it has to do with Dwight Schrute?
I
It's
forgot.
such a blatant, like,
Uh.
stupid. You really shrewded it.
You really should. Andy.
Yes.
What an interesting character.
Yeah.
Have you ever watched the video of how they rewrote his character?
He went through so many changes. I have never watched the video. I think I know what you're talking about. But he went through so many changes.
Yeah, he went from being very unlikable to being very likable to
And
being
then to
very
being, like, weird,
unlikable
yeah.
again.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I did not expect the Koopa fight to be difficult, but I have really gotten stressed out during this playthrough.
Alright, what's he gonna do this time? My favorite is when the explosives don't work and he has to go over and he ends up trying himself. He just punted it.
I like that
Mario.
he defeated Larry Koopa in Castle number 7. All that is left is Bowser's Castle, where Princess Toadstool is being held. Can Mario rescue her and restore peace
Yeah,
to
you can.
Dinosaur Land?
Alright, my turn entering through the front door.
Welcome to the Games Conversation channel.
I'm Josh.
And I'm Paul, and we're playing Bowser's Castle. That's right. We've made it through 7 worlds.
7.
7 worlds of wonder, of magic, of terror, and extreme challenge. And here we are at the end. I don't know if this is technically world 8, because it's still like the Valley of Bowser, but we beat Castle number 7, and now we're moving on to Bowser's Castle.
I'm going through 3.
Oh, I always liked this one. These reminded me of playing cards growing up, but now I see them, they're more like rugs.
Oh.
Oh, I can't believe it. Oh, there's something behind there.
Behind here?
Maybe not. But if you find dead ends where there's shrouded view, you should check them out, like that one up there, maybe.
Up here?
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to. Never mind. Can you jump through it? Maybe not. That one you can jump through. No, still no. This is tough.
You're making a lot of statements.
All right.
No, please offer me guidance. I don't know what to do.
Maybe go back down,
Yeah.
and then back to the left, and then there's some other holy tapestries.
Holy tapestry.
Holy. Oh man,
That was...
I'm having a juice up.
I know. Get your protein bar on.
This marathon sesh. Oh, you can jump through. Oh,
I didn't know it was gonna drop down. I thought that was solid ground. Now I know.
hey, my name's Paul. Welcome to the Games Conversation channel. Really appreciate you being here today. Today's a great day. We're having a subscribe-a-thon. Be the 1,000th subscriber. Are we not? We're not close. Okay. Well, I mean, do what you can. All right, back to the episode. The front door.
Fool me once, little wind up, crazy dragon.
They're called Mecha Koopas.
Mecha Koopa.
Yeah. And if you watch Bowser Jr.'s moveset in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, one of them is that he can throw out Mecha Koopas.
Really?
It's interesting, like, they waited till this late in the game, like literally the final castle, to introduce those things because there it is.
Oh.
They're like a big part of the final, like, boss battle,
Oh yeah.
you know? So it's like, well, what better time to learn how to use them and what they can do than,
Right now.
yeah, for all. Whoa! Same guy.
Same one. Mecha Koopa.
I'll get you.
All right.
You do always have the option of going to a different
Yeah, I'm
door.
gonna go through two.
Ooh.
I don't remember.
You like the fences.
I do really like the fences. Ah! I'm sorry. That could have been bad. Boop. Boop. Just love bopping them.
Yeah, this isn't
Bop.
too hard.
Bop. Bop.
Oh, watch out for the fireballs.
Bop.
You're chasing him like at the
I'm
exact same
obsessed.
speed.
Yeah, it's not working.
I'll get you. I think there's a, I've never listened to it, but I think there's a podcast called Watch Out for Fireballs.
Oh, really?
It's like a video game podcast. And I just caught myself saying "Watch out for fireballs," and I'm imagining like that these water castle. Ugh, this is like the worst.
Your favorite.
Ooh, with little crushy claws.
Boy, if I just had a cape right now.
Hopefully he doesn't turn around. Ooh,
I thought I could crush him by just tapping his head.
with
Just
my
a little,
fingers.
little tap. He sounded like Emperor Palpatine. With my fingers.
So number 2 seemed
Oh, that's
pretty easy.
Whoa! I was letting you stay in your lane. You said you liked 3,
I did.
so I was gonna let you do 3, and I was gonna
Nah.
that way we weren't.
Nah. Which one did you go in here?
Well, maybe I don't want to tell you.
I don't
went
want
through
the
6.
water one. That one's awful. I'm gonna try 7.
Just kidding. It was 7.
Oh. Oh.
What are these guys called?
Oh, just fire breathing Bowser
They're
statues.
OGs, man. Weren't they? They were in the first castle,
Oh.
Bowser Castle. Look at that one jumps. That one jumps.
Is that from something?
That one jumps.
Yeah, it just
No.
seems like it would be.
Yeah, that's the reason I went. That one jumps.
Yeah.
'Cause it
You're
seems
like, I'm
it'd be clever.
I'm willing it
trying
to be from
coin-
something. So I think if you sneak in the back door, I think it drops you here.
Oh,
Oh, speaking of Mario 2, which we
Yeah.
weren't, but
we were
these are ninjas. This is like the only other appearance of ninjas.
really.
Yeah.
I wonder why.
I don't know.
Because
Good
they were
question.
pretty prevalent in Mario
Yeah.
too, right?
But that's what I mean. Like, it's so strange the things that they chose to carry over. Like, I'm always shocked that Birdo has endured as much as she has. You know, it's
Well,
like,
it makes sense though because it gives Yoshi a counterpart.
that is true, and that may be all that they're thinking. Is like, how can we get another Yoshi out of all this?
Right.
Ugh, I love the.
Wow, you arrived really quickly. As a child, I remember
Spending
taking a while to
months.
find it. Look at this color palette.
Yes.
It's got like the orange.
This was like the
face.
first time I remember Bowser being like feeling very big and threatening. Because even in Mario 3,
yeah.
he was still like
About your
generally,
size.
yeah, about Mario's size.
He does alter in size quite a bit depending on the need.
Yeah, like the Galaxy games, he's like a giant.
Yeah, he's massive.
This was always like, we always tried to do... we always try to pause it when the face is like really close. I love when Peach comes out too, because she's like, Mario, help! And then she like flails her little arms.
There.
Yeah.
Help! The like spaghetti noodle arms.
Yeah. And it is said that way with that tiny country accent.
Help! 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 Is it Princess Peach or Princess Toadstool?
It's Toadstool back then, but...
I wonder when the first mention of Peach.
I'm pretty sure it's Mario 64. And they actually, I guess they did this on purpose. They actually like kind of couple them together so that you know they're the same person. Because like her letter at the beginning says like, sincerely Princess Toadstool, but then she signs it and it goes, Peach. So I think it's...
Do you think they just took a pivot there? They're like,
yeah.
Toadstool.
I think they're like, Toadstool's not like a likable name. We can't, it's not marketable, you know? Although then it makes the rest of the Toads seem kind of like, what's the connection here? Like if she's Princess Toadstool, it's like, all right, I guess you're the princess of all these weird mushroom people. But when it's just Peach and Toad, it's like, how do y'all know each other again?
Like, what's the...
You went to college
here?
together, okay. So close. I get it. Oof. And for some reason, as a kid, standing between those fire things was like one of the hardest asks.
Was it? I thought you were
Yeah.
going to say it was like an adrenaline rush.
No, it was just like, how could I ever be expected to stand between
It's
two
too much.
things? Yeah.
It's too much. And is this the first time this clown face?
The clown car, yeah, this is its debut.
Because it's become a
Yes.
signature.
It has become like a mainstay. Which again, in Smash Brothers Ultimate, Bowser Jr., like, he's fixed in the clown car.
The entire time?
Yeah, like that's his... Unless
You saved Princess Peach.
We did it!
Or Toadstool.
I love these end credits. I love the end credits.
Look at Mario's blushing.
Mario's adventure is over.
Is that Princess Peach?
I don't
It's a
know.
little sultry. I
Who
don't know.
else? Mario, the princess. Who else would be narrating?
Go
like
ahead. No,
Luigi
go.
from
You got
afar?
that. Luigi.
Mario, the Princess Yoshi, and his friends are going to take a vacation.
He's like, I'm still a part of this. I'm here too.
Like he's been reading this book to all the baby Yoshis.
And that's how he met your mother.
How I met your... Oh, a heart.
Oh, because they love
They
each
ever
other.
love.
These are such great end credits. So I love... Mario games do a great job of this, but I love any game, and Donkey Kong Country does it,
Yeah.
where they take you through, like kind of like lead you backwards through the journey you were just on, like to get you home. Like Mega Man does a good job of this. But then also I love it when games give you credits for the enemies. Like they reveal the names of everything.
They give you credits for the enemies?
Yeah,
Oh.
almost like they're rolling credits, but it's like for the actors in the game, you know?
Mm-hmm. And do they do that here?
Yeah, like they'll run through these credits and then the music will change and they'll start like showing the names of all the enemies.
Where does this music comes from? A different Mario though, right? Originally? Maybe not.
I think it comes from this. Why?
Okay.
Or maybe they use it again.
No, I thought it came from...
Is it the same as Mario 3 credits?
I don't know.
Hmm.
But what did you think with this playthrough?
So
Ish. We still have
like,
more to go.
We do. We have at
Some
least
exits.
2 more worlds.
Shigeru Miyamoto.
Yeah. Hiroshi Yamauchi used to be the president of Nintendo, but
Wow.
he retired, and then that's when I think Satoru Iwata stepped in. So, you know what? I realized we never actually went to like this level, the very beginning, the Yoshi's Island like house world.
What? That's funny.
Yeah.
What do you learn when you go there?
I think there's like an info box that's like Yoshi being like, we're all, welcome to Yoshi's Island. We're all trapped in eggs. Bowser's being mean.
Mean Bowser.
I love it. No, this is honestly like always a game worth revisiting. I haven't really sat down and like made some top 10 list personally. That'd be an interesting exercise at some point.
Yeah.
But this game would be like top 3, I think. Don't you?
Yeah, I think so. For sure. I'm seeing if I can Shazam this music.
Shazam. What would that do? Pull it up on like Spotify or something?
No, it would tell me the information.
What information? Koji Kondo, Super Mario World.
Dino
Credits.
Torch Koopas.
Koopas.
No, I want to know if it was in any other Mario game. Super Mario. Blarg. Buzzy Beetles.
Blarg. Spike Tap. Torpedo Ted. There it is. Oh, Blurps. Rip Van Fish. And then
Rip Van Fish.
Urchin.
Because he's sleeping. I get it now.
Oh, here's all the ghosts. The Big Boo, Boo Buddies, Fish and Boo,
Boo
Eries.
Buddies. What was the fishing one called?
Fish and Boo, I believe.
Hothead. Thwomp.
Lil Sparky.
Whip.
We were playing Mario Kart 8, and we were playing in Ghost Lake or something, and they had those little bonefish, and I said, I think those are called fish bones. And Aaron went, I think you're right. And I swiveled around like, how do you have a say in this? Like, where would your knowledge of the name of that enemy come from? But she was so certain. She went, I think you're right.
I think you're right.
Yeah, I was like, thanks for the support.
Okay, thank you.
I'm curious where your research is coming from, but...
Maybe...
There they are. All the Koopas. This was like so many
dun.
questions, right? Like, are they his kids? Who's the mother? What's the family situation going on here?
Yeah, yeah.
Especially when they introduced Bowser Jr., because it was like, how does he factor in?
Yeah.
Are they related?
Did they answer any of that in the movie?
Not whatsoever. No, not even brought up. Not even in a way at all.
Not at all. Didn't know much. So that music really reminds me of Super Mario Brothers 2. Like
I do think that's a good point. I think Super Mario Brothers 2 introduced like the ragtime sort of style.
Yeah.
And then I think this game really like ran with it.
Okay. So I looked it up and I was hoping it would say reference, but it sounds like it's just here.
Mario 2.
But that goes to say how
prevalent
it is in my memory.
Yeah.
Like that moment, because when you beat it, you're like, yes.
Yeah. I'm trying to think now what Mario 2, when you...
Yeah.
But this was...
Yeah.
I need to lay them on top.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, because in my brain now I'm like, are they different? They're very similar though.
Yes.
Interesting.
I'm onto something. I see what you're doing,
Koji
Nintendo.
Kondo, a little bit of recycling going on. No, but I think it's good.
Yeah, no hate there for that.
Whew. All right. Any final thoughts before we move on to all of these special areas of the game?
Well, I feel like this animation of the three of them is very 90s, in my opinion.
For sure. Yeah, the Mario Brothers almost have like their hands in their pockets, like those kind of hip Looney Tunes illustrations from back then. Is she holding their hands?
Luigi's mustache is a little bit bigger than Mario's.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it's great. I had a lot of fun.
So good.
I'm ready to... What are your final thoughts?
No, I don't... This is obviously not the end.
I know.
Nothing's final.
Well, even though it says the...
Okay.
And
you know what?
It's obviously not.
We'll see you in the next episode.
Woo!
We're back in it. Are we starting the game over? What's happening?
What is happening? Did we beat the game? Kind of.
All right. In the last episode, we beat Bowser's Castle. We are at 78 level exits. And as you know, this is...
Our 96 subscriber special.
Thank you so much. By the way, we're like blowing the doors
we've
off
like
of
doubled
90.
that at
Yeah,
this
so
point.
if you've subscribed since we posted the first episode of this, honestly, thank you so much. We appreciate it. And so we'll eventually do another subscriber special to count you, blah blah blah, all that. So what we're doing now is finding our way. We're just backtracking. Remember we ran through the credits last time?
Yep.
And they kind of took this little walk back through all the
all the different
That's what we're
lands.
doing
That's
right
what
now.
You're doing
They
right
filmed
now.
Mario walking through all this, and that's how they got the credits.
Is it? That's it.
Well, I mean, that's kind of... If you were to ask Miyamoto, he'd be like, yes, that's what's happening. All right. So what we're
He
trying
is
to
a
do... a national treasure. Japan's national treasure.
A global treasure.
A
in
global national
my opinion.
treasure.
Let's hold on to him forever.
Please.
I was reading an interview, and he was talking about Mario and the design of Mario originally.
Yeah.
He just gets it. He just knows fun.
He just gets it, yeah.
But they were trying to capitalize. Is this the first one?
Yeah,
Star
so
Road?
we are doing Star Road, and just so you're aware, what color are all these Star Roads? Not a trick question.
Red.
Red, that's right. And as we all know, red means secret exit. So there's two exits. There's a normal exit, and then kind of a super hard secret exit.
Yeah,
A super hard secret exit will advance the Star Road.
got it.
The regular exit will backtrack you to the star. You have to get both. So in this, we're going to get 10 exits out of it.
Wow,
I know.
it's a lot of exits.
So I think what I'm going to do personally is go for just the regular exit first. Otherwise, I'll forget that we did one, and we'll be like, up the creek
What
without a paddle, so
happened?
to speak. Yeah. So, but you're
So
telling
to
me,
speak.
tell me, oh, well, now I'm trapped.
It's the only option.
Just forget it.
Now
The
I'm
whole
trapped.
thing's out the window.
Now I'm trapped.
All right. So either you can go do the regular, or I'll go back to that one.
All right, so I gotta back up.
Well, yeah, we'll skip all this. We'll meet you when he's back at Star Road. Hey, my name's Paul. Welcome to the Games Conversation channel. Really appreciate you being here today. Today's a great day. We're having a subscribe-a-thon. Be the 1,000th subscriber. Are we not? We're not close? Okay. Well, I mean, do what you can. All right, back to the episode. All right, so Josh, you went to the top secret area.
I
You
did.
got some illegal steroids, and now
I'm juiced up.
we're headed to Star Road. You have the choice of either to get regular exit or to continue on. It's up to you.
I don't know where the regular exit is. Is
Well-
it just the simple? Well, I'll figure it out.
Usually the most direct. Yeah, well, you know where the secret one is, so.
I wasn't. Ah, no!
Do you remember how to spin jump with Yoshi so you don't lose him?
Yeah. Do I want to go to the left?
Yeah, because you know the keys to the right. And also...
No!
I was about to say,
Oh.
get on that, boy. Also, because you have the cape, you have a little bit more latitude to move back and forth.
So I don't want to go.
No, don't go down there. Wait, what in the world?
Don't go that way. I
Don't
wanted
go
the
that way.
coin.
Did you ever go to like I think ours was maybe called like Discovery Place or Discovery Zone. Yeah, Discovery. I'm going DZ Discovery Zone where I can cut loose and be on my own. Do you remember that?
Yeah.
It was like the house of like big, a lot of tunnels
Give me
and ball
better.
pits.
Yes. I only went one time for someone's birthday.
I loved it. I went a lot for some reason, and I remember you'd go down tunnels, and maybe it was like if you're heading toward a slide or something, and a voice would pop in and go, "Don't go that way."
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't go that way.
It was
They
that
knew
kind of
that you
like-
were going the wrong direction.
Yeah,
or
it was like
something?
that little smarmy sort of, like, "Don't go that way." Oh. Whoa. Whoa.
It's an advanced move.
You're like clipping through the blocks. Oh. Oh, now you can get some 1-ups.
I can?
Yeah, kill all these turtles.
Oh, I want to eat that one though.
Just kill them. There's nowhere to fly. Just kill the turtles. Keep going. Keep going. Keep
Where
it
are the
on going.
turtles?
Oh, there's some in there.
Oh, I want them.
Oh, all at once. Oh, that would have been so great.
Ah!
Not gonna happen for you.
That would have been
You were just
amazing.
like, "Grr, I can't stand it.
I wanted it.
Oh no. Oh, there's another Starman. Oh, Baby Yoshi. Oh, I forgot. In Star Road, every level has a different color Baby Yoshi. This was the red Baby Yoshi.
Well, why did it come out of life?
Because you had, you already had a Yoshi, and you can't have two Yoshis on screen.
Oh, really? Why not?
I don't know, because it was only
The principles of Yoshi physics.
it was only when the
defies
Super Nintendo came that they had the processing power for
One Yoshi.
one dinosaur.
two
Beyond that,
Yoshis.
yeah. Now they figured it out
Not
eventually with
possible.
Yoshi's Island because there's many
Millions
Yoshis. But,
of Yoshis.
yeah. All right, so you got the regular exit.
Yeah,
send you
dude.
backwards. Now we're gonna press on.
Moving right along.
Moving right along. Dug-a-dung. All right, I'm gonna get the secret exit because I think it's.
I forgot the Starman exit.
Yeah, automatic. So this will be kind of not an interesting level to watch.
What are you doing?
Just
Look at those
swimming.
sleepy
You were talking about
fishies.
Miyamoto before we went to break.
Oh yeah, he has an interview where he's talking about the Mario design
Yeah.
and like the limitations, just trying to capitalize and make the most of what they could. And so the reason they put the oversized hat is because then they didn't have to animate the head. And then with the
On NES. you're
big
talking
nose, NES, big nose and the mustache, you didn't have to do the mouth, but you got kind of like this really unique, like easily identifiable character that set him apart from all the other generic
Who had like
8-bit characters.
a defined face.
Like a defined face with the limitations that they had, like they couldn't do. Look at how animated he is here compared to then.
For real.
And then there's Luigi, who looks completely different.
Well, I was gonna say it's interesting you mentioned like the hat. They put the
Do
hat
I have to go
on
back
him
in and do that?
and do it regular, yeah. And you can do it the fun way. Get the Starman and go crush everything.
Oh wait, do I get rid of this Yoshi?
No, it's too late now. You can get extra life. But and a Starman, and then just hit everything and you'll get 1-ups if you don't touch the ground, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's interesting about the hat because, as you pointed out earlier, like now his hat is very animated. Like when he jumps, it catches the wind and stuff like that. So I think if you kept your Starman until that block and you hit it, I think another Starman comes out. They like allow you to chain them if you
that's a
get
fun
to it.
thing.
Yeah. Whoa, whoa! It's very hard to catch up with Yoshi if he gets loose in
The water.
underwater. Yeah, because I think he still runs at regular speed, but you're like chugging. Yoshi! Did you ever watch like back during the height of like E-Bombs World? There was like a video. I don't think even YouTube was out then.
Yeah, no, I was gonna say, wasn't E-Bombs World kind of like the pre-YouTube?
Yeah, it was almost like
I've
with like
never
college
seen it,
humor.
but I used to hear about it.
But there was this video where like these guys who were obviously like college age did like a real life Smash Brothers, but it wasn't fighting. It was just like, what if these characters all hung out? And they were at like a party, and it was a very surreal video. Now that I'm like thinking back, it's like describing a dream. Like, and then this happened, but it wasn't really attached to this. But there's a point where like Mario is riding Yoshi, and they're in the woods, and he's like giving like the Braveheart speech to like all these Smash Brothers characters, and he's just like, he's like trying to rally them all, and he's like, I forget what all he's saying, but I remember Luigi goes, or someone in the crowd goes, "I heard Mario was 7 feet tall," and he just yells out. I can't say it on screen, but he just yells out like, "I definitely am," or something like that. But at one point, Yoshi bucks him off, I don't know why, and runs away. And like they're just guys in costumes, and bad costumes at that. And it's like a slow-mo shot of Mario just going, "Yoshi!" That's what I just thought of for some reason. Oh man, so much. I'm gonna go find. I wish I could think about what it's called. But Sonic the Hedgehog's in it. And
Wait, what?
Yeah, because it was before Sonic was in
Was
Smash
that even
Brothers.
Sonic was not friends with Mario at that point. I'm assuming.
I don't think
Because
so.
they had, what was it, 2008 was when they came out with the Olympics game, and it blew everyone's minds. What you doing?
I gotta get out of here. Well, I was gonna do the secret way, but then I was like, this is just not working out.
Do you have to ride in the
Yeah, you take the cloud up, and I thought I could take him up with Yoshi, but for some reason the cloud disappeared. Oh, maybe if you eat the guy, that's the ticket.
And
Eat
then-
the guy out of the cloud.
All
Oh man.
right. So I need to do this one?
Yeah, I did the regular exit. You're doing the secret.
Got it.
See how it can kind of get crossed in your brain? Oh, you have the cape. You can just fly. But don't get hit by the spinies, so yeah. So you can either eat him. Ooh, oh no.
Or I'll just
You
do
still have
some-
the cape. Oh, you better have to fly now. Oh, be careful.
Oh! I don't even know what happened.
Sometimes I look back and I'm like, I just gave so much instruction all at once. No wonder you were just like, what?
Yeah, you do have the unique perspective of going back.
I wish I could fly.
So
How do I get
I
his
don't
cloud?
think you can. I tried looking him up. I don't. The cloud disappeared, didn't it?
Oh, that's so sad.
All right.
Oh, you use the blocks to knock him out of the cloud, right?
okay.
I feel like I'm grasping at straws
makes
now.
sense.
Everything is like, oh, it must be this, and then it's
Just
not that.
desperate.
Yeah, maybe pick up one of those blocks and like lob it up at him. Oh, you got a yellow Yoshi. Don't pick up that block
Why not?
because you'll fall.
Wait, which block?
Oh, feed the yellow Yoshi first,
Okay.
so he can get big and grow strong. Because yellow Yoshi,
Sounds like it's something you talk to your kids about.
yeah, yeah. Feed the yellow Yoshi so he can get big and grow strong, and then but do it where in a place where you'll be able to get to him.
Don't worry.
Oh, okay. There you go.
Sacrifice the Yoshi.
And then up another.
Other way.
I love that when he looks up.
Yeah.
So regal, like, I'm in the cloud. Little did Mario know we would store all of our data in the cloud. Oh, cool landing.
Thanks. I've been working on that one. I
Yes.
wanted to bring it out at the
Little
right
SWAT
time.
landing.
Little special landing.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna bowl out this infamous
How are there still peanut butter pretzels in there?
6 episodes.
I'm here
in.
watching it and I'm astounded.
I thought maybe you were sneaking pretzels in. Just while I was
Yes.
playing, you'd like sneak off. And no, this is literally my last pretzel, ladies and gentlemen.
Ladies and gentlemen of
So,
the jury.
I better enjoy it.
My client.
Mm.
Oh, this is
He can
such
still
a great
fly, right?
level. Well, red Yoshi, every turtle shell he gets turns into
I
fireballs.
know, but if you get a blue shell, he can fly, right?
Yes, that's true. I love this level. Oh, so I'm just now realizing what I told you. The other day when I said
Yeah,
hold the
just
button
hold
to
it.
fly, it only works if you're also wearing a cape.
Is that what it is?
Yes.
How'd you realize that just now?
Well, because I was without the cape, I was like, why is he not flying? And then I immediately got the cape. And
Oh.
my brain.
I'm so happy that was revealed because I felt like I was taking crazy pills.
Mhm. I feel like I'm taking crazy pills.
You're like, just hold it. I was like, I am holding it. Stop yelling at me, Paul. So that was the special.
Yeah.
I like how you said you were gonna get the normal one first, and you always go for the
I
special.
know, it just comes to me.
But it works out well because then I can go in and do the normal one.
Yeah.
Clean up, do the
On
the
aisle
deed
12.
that needs to be done.
That's right. All right, you get a baby red Yoshi. Well, actually, they can't
Oops.
trust the baby to a guy who does stuff like that.
Yeah, that's true.
So there's so many instances of forgetting or like missing that button to hold, and you just accidentally kick baby Yoshi off the ledge.
Isn't there a whole thing about Mario throwing the penguin off the ledge?
Oh, for sure, yes. This is probably where that kind of life began.
Do I want this? Yes, I
Yeah.
do.
There is a landing spot for another blue shell.
Where?
Right there. So great. So great.
Love it.
I love this level is so good. It's
I
the
wonder-
Star Road. It's the magical starry sky. Everything's so shiny with like the Yoshi colors and the different turtle shells. Oh, so good. Oh, he's swallowing. Oh, he's swallowing. He needs some milk.
Um,
Oh, there's another blue shell. If you
what do you
can
think?
get it.
What do you think? I wonder if, like the conversation after this that led to Yoshi's Island.
Mhm.
Like I never played Yoshi's Island, but
Oh,
oddly enough, and it sounds like you really liked it a
it's
lot.
so good.
Oddly enough, it doesn't. It never really appealed to me.
Well,
Like,
it's very different. Like it's not. It's pitched as Super Mario World 2.
which they love to
Yoshi's
do
Island.
weird stuff like that with
Well, they
like
did it-
Wario.
Yeah.
And
It's like a way to shoehorn. Like I wonder if we can get this other character like to kind of like mainline a game. You know? Because it is so. There's nothing really Mario about it other than the setting.
yeah.
Okay, so you beat it
Yeah.
that
I
way.
don't know.
Okay, so we only have this world. We got to
We
do
are
regular.
Burning through these.
Oh, Star World. But I mean, have you ever played the What Comes Next?
I don't know.
Uh-oh. So
do you
these
mean the What
worlds
Comes
are like
Next?
kind of fun and breezy.
Oh, you mean what comes next after this? I
Yeah.
thought we were talking about the series of Yoshi's Island. It's
No. I mean,
Yeah,
like,
yeah, I have played
Okay.
Tubular. And
Yes, those worlds are like
Radical.
a little bit.
Those are hard.
A little bit difficult.
Lots of lava, lots of moving, if I recall, like moving platform. Tanks or something? Am I remembering this right?
Okay, hold on.
That's the way you didn't want to play it, huh?
Yeah, I don't know why, but
Go! What are you doing? I realize I get kind of shouty when we play. I'm
you
sorry.
get very shouty.
Go!
Shoot it!
Do it!
Sorry, Yoshi.
Yoshi! Why would they force you to leave Yoshi behind?
They don't like him.
They don't like him.
Miyamoto's always famously said,
I don't like
Care
Yoshi.
for that Yoshi fella.
with that sort of like old cowboy vibe.
Old-
You get the honor of beating that level straight up.
As I do.
Straight up
This
now,
is-
tell me to me that wanna-
We should have a tally of how many times that song has come up in our channel.
I mean, how many times it comes up in life?
That's true. I got fireballs on the regular.
Yeah, don't be afraid to use that cape. I don't think there are any blue shells in this level. You don't have to do the thing I did, but
But what?
It is easier.
because you have to make some kind of platform, and you know, it's kind of the way to go.
But does it follow your D-pad? Like the
Yeah.
other one?
So just start it. Yeah, there you go. As long as you don't press up or down, it'll just keep going straight. And then I don't know. And then those coins below are gonna turn. Yeah. Ooh, land it. Ooh. Okay, you got this.
I'm like staring at the coins below.
I'm glad you were. Oh no.
I
Okay.
don't know.
Bounce on the shell. Yeah. You got it. You got it. All right. And then the gray platforms, obviously.
Oh, I thought I was gonna
This is.
It's because I ran out of pretzels.
You're making me thirsty.
Empty pretzels.
All right. I don't have a ton of confidence about this one. Especially now. You said why not? Oh gosh.
Oh, that was funny.
My Koopa jumping is really gonna have to come in clutch.
You, dude,
Oh my gosh.
you're amazing. You got this. Good job, Paul.
And then I feel like the level just changes completely at this point. It's like back then it was a weird coin block nightmare scape, and now it's just some pipes and you got a Yoshi who is flying.
Just got transferred up the pipe. Always remember, you can leave the Yoshi behind. If things get sticky.
All right.
Oh man, I've never really used the yellow Yoshi.
He's probably the most limited, but I think he's fun.
I honestly wonder, when I was a kid, I wonder if I even knew what his special ability was.
Well, you wouldn't. I mean, you see the clouds, but if there's not an enemy in proximity,
right,
you wouldn't necessarily know.
Yeah.
All right. This is exciting. So we just completed Star Road.
Woo!
Josh, just for the tease of our audience, would you travel up to the top of that hill and just see what's on the other side?
To the top of the Star Road Mountain.
Special. And cool fun fact: if you've been watching the Games Conversation channel, if you have stuck with us through this 96 subscriber special to this point, at the end of episode, whatever this is, 8 or 9, I know that means you're a true diehard fan. So fun fact for you, if you see this little emblem above the word special, that's like the Famicom like symbol in Japan specifically. It's kind of this weird, like kind of flowery looking button combo. But that's where we get our channel logo from, is like the 4 buttons.
Yeah. Because that's the buttons, if you look at a Famicom controller, that's the colors on the controller, right?
Mm-hmm. And so when you see all the big colored circles on our channel, but specifically that like configuration, that's where it comes from.
That's for the 96 subscribers.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, welcome.
Just for the others, earmuffs.
Earmuffs. We'll give you something special later. Yeah, we're going to make good on our promise to get all 96 exits. And that happens with the last 8 worlds. I was going to sit on this screen just for a second.
Do you want to hear the music change?
You knew that?
Yeah.
I just learned this, actually. That
if you did?
Yeah, because I've never just sat on the screen probably for this long. But it brings back the original Mario music.
Yeah, I think it plays like a bunch of different Mario music.
Oh. Cool. So you were about to go to the first level, which is
the
called...
The timing on that could not have been better.
It really couldn't, because I was like, shh, don't talk. And then I was like, oh, it's actually happening. Yeah, that was great.
Can you in editing, can you just turn up the volume, turn our volume
Pump
down?
up the jam.
Like turn the...
I bet a good editor could do that.
All right, so we're on Star Road.
That's right.
Going into...
Gnarly.
I remember the names as a kid.
Yes.
Gnarly.
Like, this is the most 90s area of any video game.
Yeah, it's true.
Amazing. Few have made it this far. Beyond lies the special zone. Oh, that's where we get it. Complete it, and you can explore a strange new world. Good luck.
Good luck. It's a little Star Fox reference.
You know it. Anytime someone utters the words good luck.
I still think he says gridlock.
Oh, true. So that wasn't a Star Fox reference.
Do you remember? I don't. You need to play these levels first.
What are you talking?
Because I don't remember. Exits. Oh, there's not?
No, they're all just straight up. This is just go up, come back down. So however you can get up, do it.
They just give you... This feels like Mario Maker right here.
Yes. These levels feel like Mario Maker to me. That's
just
true.
Like it throws in a lot. There's a lot going on.
Yeah, it's like throughout the rest of the game, Miyamoto, and I guess he had a team, they were like, no, keep it tame. Keep it tame. Up the challenge. Steady, keep it tame. But then this, they were just like, whatever,
Steady. Whatever
cutting room floor ideas you have, this is the time.
For some reason, I have a very hard time dismounting the
vines. Yeah,
I don't know why.
There was some episode where you were just like, "How do I get off this thing?"
I don't know why. It's
Jane, get me off this crazy thing! Oh, a big
No!
all the way back down.
I'm not doing it.
No.
I'm on the struggle bus.
Ooh. Are you holding the run button even when you're jumping?
Yeah, should I not do that?
No, you should. But to me it looks like you might not be because you're not
maybe
moving.
I wasn't.
Yeah, it helps you like move. I mean, you know this, but oof, what a predicament you're in right now.
Is it?
Whoa. Okay. Oh, now you can go through the block.
Through the block?
Oh no, you can't.
I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay, so
you do need to go up. That's
Up
the
is
big,
a good direction.
That's the big ticket. Oh. Ugh. Can you like kind of jump over and around it? Surely I'm not asking too much, right? Or like through those 2 brown blocks? Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
No.
Yay. Oh, no.
This is cringeworthy.
Yay. No. Oh, even worse. Oh, you thread the needle so far down. What's so funny is like if you get to the other side, it's just a fall.
It's just
You know,
down.
you still have plenty of time.
All right.
Oh, there you go. There you go. There you go. Now just fall. There is a Koopa at the very bottom. Yep. Watch out.
Oh!
So glad I warned you.
I expected him to die, not to grab the shell and throw it back at me. When did Koopas learn how to do that?
That's a good question.
Is it just the blue Koopas?
Or is it
different
just
colored
that
Koopas?
one Koopa just learned it?
Did you see that? He caught it.
He
He's
did.
like, not today, Luigi.
You didn't say the secret word.
Look at you, tricky bugger.
Clever girl.
Well, I'm out of, I don't have my peanut butter pretzels for this episode, but I have a trail mix also from Costco.
Hooray.
Omega something.
Oh, Omega.
Well, that was clearly
Now,
very challenging for
This little puzzle eludes me always. I never know what they're expecting from me here. I'm just gonna hit it all. Oops.
you. What are they expecting from me?
It is like you gave me 3 P switches. Oh gosh, I didn't think I was gonna make that. Ugh. Okay, there's so much happening. That's the whole thing about these levels. It's like, now this is happening. Now this is happening. Let's add this. Here, put 4 of those in. Can you handle any more? Everything turned to coins. Hey, welcome to the Games Conversation channel. I really appreciate you watching today. And if you appreciate you watching today, why don't you go ahead and leave a comment? Or you could like the video. Either one of those would be cool. All right, back to the episode. All right, we beat Gnarly. Tubular. Whew, gosh.
Love it.
Tubular, I think, ended just a vast majority of elementary school children's careers in this game. This is a hard level.
You think so?
Yes, no matter how you slide. My thoughts and prayers are with you, and I really hope that you're the one that takes us home, because I don't particularly enjoy it. Oops. So, yeah.
I thought I was gonna do it.
I would love that. I would love you to be the one. Because this is where, like, I'm like, if we're gonna hit a roadblock,
This is it.
this is my guess.
A roadblock.
Yeah. So I have an older brother, and at this point in my life, he would have been like,
And you hand me the controller or what?
no, he would not have been playing. Ooh, sorry, Yosh.
Bye bye.
He would have been a certain age, like 20s or late teens, and he got into surfing. And so all these levels, I remember thinking of him because the names are like very like surfy.
Whoa! Whoa! What are you doing?
Oh. Well, I really thought one of those would be a pea balloon.
Yeah.
No, not gonna make it.
Wow. Nice.
Well, this
Right
is
there on
just
the edge.
not gonna work out. What are we
Wow.
even doing?
What is happening?
Nope.
Doing.
There's no possible way that's gonna work.
What are we even doing?
That's the frustrating thing is like if you miss the pea balloon, you're
screwed.
done. There's no
hope.
other way. And you've gotten to play with the pea balloon like twice the entire game.
Right.
It's not
So
as
it's
if
not
like
you perfected your.
yeah. No, yeah, that's right. No one's like a pea balloon pro. Wow. That was like
I just wanted to get back to my snacks.
I don't doubt it. Here we go. Pea balloon and small Mario is the way to go. Being big in this is not helpful.
Really?
Yeah, because you want to be small to dodge like all the various pains that the level has for you.
What was in that one?
What was
Not a pee balloon?
I'm not sure. Have I missed it already?
Nope. Yeah. No pee balloons there, so just move along.
Thank you.
All right.
I don't know which one to go for.
I think we're just gonna have to. That's it.
Oh, I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it!
Is there a pee balloon in that one too, or no?
I don't know. It's hard to know because there's not a lot of time to experiment.
No,
you know?
I know.
You're breathlessly gasping for air as you're like about to fall to the depths below. Please excuse the lack of commentary as we're both furiously concentrating. Oh, right
Into the baseball. Is there any? Do you go faster when you're floating with Y? Or?
I hold the run button no matter what. I don't know if that affects the pee balloon or not, but
Yeah.
it affects my spirit.
I hadn't thought about my spirit. You're right. Really, I only can think of one time we used the pee balloon. I can only think of one time we used the pee balloon.
Yeah.
So you don't really know how it.
Okay. Where's all my like massive collection of 20-something lives? Why do I only have like 5?
Because we reset.
Ugh. Come on. I'm gonna go this whole game without getting a game over, but just like suddenly start dying left and right.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't want to be stuck on this level because there's too many other fun levels in. Oh no. Yeah, there's too many other fun levels to be had in
That's a
the
P.
special world. Okay.
Not peas. Good dodge. Good dodge.
All right, so we gotta get
The
below.
lower football one is a P. Go for it.
Okay.
Good.
Oh no.
Okay. Maybe that one's a P.
Oh, I hope so.
Nope.
Whoa, it's right there.
You did it!
Oh my
gosh!
Finally. Finally. Although we didn't spend nearly as long as I thought we would. I feel like we still died a total of like 10 times. So
Yeah, a lot of deaths.
I'll consider it a roadblock. But a roadblock defeated. And
A
that's
road to Balak.
the best feeling. Way cool.
Wow, way cool. Yeah, the titles has like a Earthbound feel to me.
Mmm.
All right, pay attention, Josh. Pay attention.
I don't know. Most of the levels beyond Tubular, I don't remember that well. So you're kind of flying blind on your own for this.
Okay.
As much as I am, we're in it together.
So you mentioned in the last episode, you gave a little Easter egg fun fact about the colors at the top of the world.
Yeah.
And that's the original Famicom colors on the controller.
Yeah. Yeah, in the U.S. they changed to purple for some
Which
reason.
I don't know why.
I think it's cool because we grew up with it, but yeah, it's just kind of like, I wonder why they...
Were they trying to...
No.
Were they trying to compete with more of the like mature looking like Sega Genesis, all black?
And so they went with purple?
I don't know.
It's kind of like when they did the
Those, like,
GameCube and introduced it in purple,
Well, like they had 4 different colors, and this is just like 2 different colors of purple.
Yeah.
Maybe they really like purple.
Maybe. Yeah, but if you see like a Super Nintendo controller in the wild
Yeah.
with that color scheme, I think it looks cool.
Yeah, no, agreed. But that color is also the same color that's all of the Super Mario World colors.
Yeah, very like
So,
primary color driven.
But like the letters are all those colors. Like if you look at the cover of the game, they really committed to those colors.
Yeah.
And so when you bought the game, I'm sure there's like this consistent theme.
My guess is like the higher up you can go, the better, which seems to be kind of what you're doing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Because it just did like a nasty thing. It just shot me right into the ground. I love this background though. These kind of like circular blue hills. This is very Super Mario World-y.
Did I go too high?
Yeah, I think it'll just turn you around. So when you get a chance to go lower, make sure you do it.
It's really taking me back, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like,
all the way back to like the
really?
3rd grade. Oh no. Oh no. Watch out for Diamond Fuzzy. Yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen. I think it'll take you to the beginning.
Will it take me to the literal beginning of the level? Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh huh.
Sure will.
It's like, and
What
you
if it
made a
just dropped
mistake.
you in a pit? Okay.
It took me. That would be
And
cruel
you're dead.
to take you all the way back.
Okay.
All right. So one
this
switch,
one?
two switch.
Oh,
three
red switch, blue switch. Yeah. Okay. Was that the switch? This is the switch.
This is it.
Nope.
This is it.
Oh man. Oh good. I thought we missed it again. Whew. Oh my gosh! Threaded the needle and then didn't. Went back for more. That was like that's been your characteristic today. Is like super impressive
And then
until it's not.
and then eat it.
Yeah. All right. So it was one switch, two switch. Thank you. Thanks, doctor.
Red switch, blue switch.
So not this one. How do I get the
Oh!
I can't pull off the willy-nilly. I can't. Willy-nilly is your specialty.
That's what they call me.
I need to rack up some more one-ups.
Yeah.
Not a lot of opportunity here in
No.
special land.
One switch, two switch. Didn't you say you don't like reading Dr. Seuss with your kids? Was it you?
Did I say that?
Someone did recently. Not this one.
Yeah,
Oh,
it was
that one. That was
It was definitely that one. Well,
It's not worth it
it's
anymore.
not worth it.
I don't know who. Someone's against Dr. Seuss.
Yeah, anti-Dr. Seuss. Someone was saying they really don't like reading Dr. Seuss to their kids.
An anti-Seusser.
Like, I think it gets them tongue-tied. I think it's the reason why.
Oh.
I like Dr. Seuss.
I do too. I'm gonna hit the third switch because I want to see about. That's not fair. He took such a sharp turn.
That's not fair. All right, think about it. Think about it. I'm in it. Let's go, Luigi.
Blue hills of victory.
We gonna duck. All right. Why the third switch, not the fourth switch?
Well, because there's a question block down there. Oh, so you'd have to hit the second switch, right? No, that was it. Wait, you gotta hit this one. Okay, so the second switch is the one I want to hit to get to the question block.
You mean third?
I don't know. It's okay. Wonderful. Well done. Super great. Good job. Watch out for the diamond fuzzies. Oh gosh. Oh no. Whoa. Is this the end of the level?
I hope so.
Where?
Where? I didn't miss like the halfway
I
point
have
marker.
no clue. I don't know if there are halfway markers in these levels.
Yeah, they're like, nah.
They want to punish you. Oh. They want to punish you with Yoshi wings. Oh. Can I bring a Yoshi?
Yeah, why not? Maybe we should go back and stock up on Yoshi.
Well, it's not too hard to go now that we have the Star Road open. Or Star World, excuse me.
because this is Star Road, right?
Right.
Oddly enough. Is that the second switch or the third switch? Wow, you pulled it off.
Oh gosh.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
Oh no. Is it still not gonna work out?
It works out.
Do I stay on?
Stay on.
Okay.
No!
I didn't mean to. Alright.
Alright, you have 3 lives. I have... No, you have 2 lives. I have 2 lives. Okay, here we go.
The music gets you so amped up too. Mm-hmm. Cause you're just like, I just want to go, I just want to run, but you're like, I gotta stand still.
But then when
Okay, I'm gonna take a shortcut back to Star Road to get juiced up. Alright. We can cut all that, and we'll see you back when we're ready.
I'm gonna go get snacks.
And now we're back, and I have a cake.
Yeah, you do.
And
a Yoshi.
I'm gonna see if Yoshi can lend some
Let's
helping
see.
hand.
Yoshi, you got this, Yoshi.
All right. So we're gonna go up and up.
You can swallow it.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, remove the threat. Oh, Yoshi. Oh, can't. What?
Whoa.
I'm so
That's
confused.
disturbed. Confused.
I'm very confused.
Okay.
How do you go up to that top track? That goes to that yellow pipe.
Good question.
I really feel like Yoshi should be able to eat those guys.
He has in previous levels. That's what's so confusing. I don't
Corn
know.
cube.
I don't like that.
Not knowing where you're going.
Right.
I don't like that.
Gosh, okay. This had better beat the level for us.
Please. This had better. Yoshi's blue. I forgot it turned Yoshi into blue Yoshi.
Yes.
Boom, boom, dun, 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 dun.
They do a good
So
job
yeah.
of like celebrating players, I think, because I know the last level has like a message for you when you beat it. But even prizes like that of like, if you're a good player and you make it, like, we just want you to feel great. Get some coins. You're in the clouds. It's fine.
Is that the only exit?
Yeah. I mean, unless you just beat it with the goalpost, but they don't count 2 exits in that one.
Okay.
Do you want some more lives?
I could use a couple.
Do you know how to give? I don't know. Yeah, and then just press one of the buttons to give. You can just take half or 5 or something. Too many. I feel uncomfortable.
That should be good.
Oh my gosh.
What's the name of this one?
I didn't see, but this is a really fun one. It is super dangerous though, so just bear in mind.
I like danger. It's my middle name.
Oh gosh.
I just eat it. Eat that red shell.
Eat
In
it.
the teeth.
Eat it. Awesome.
Awesome.
Oh, super cool. And then you get all the powers.
Wow. Only briefly though.
Yes. Well, long enough.
Another one.
I should get it, shouldn't I?
Yeah. He's swallowing it. Yeah, now even with Blue Yoshi, you look very similar to those dragons.
Our peers.
Yeah.
Oh.
Wow, that worked out.
Oh no.
Wait, what happened? You have a star. Why did you lose?
I got
The
you
fire
picked up
flower. Oh.
I'm so nervous.
Yeah, me too.
Oh gosh.
Yes! Double pose. What are you laughing at?
Those moments where you just have to admit to yourself how you're feeling.
I'm so nervous.
You know that meme
then-
where like it's something like sad or funny happening, but the voiceover is like, and you just have to tell them you're okay, but you're not okay. Do you know what I'm talking about?
No.
I can't.
But it resonates with me
Yes.
there.
Groovy.
Groove. Alright. I gotta get my head.
I'm about to say, all right, there's a turtle walking right towards you. Nice. It's a Yoshi level. I think
It's
this
a
is the level
Yoshi.
with all the pokies.
Why can't I?
Just kind of butt into him. That's usually how I eat him. Like if you get his mouth near it, he'll just be like gobble.
Wait, what'd you say? It's got pokies?
I think there's. Oh, this is the beginning level. The demo level that's in that runs when you turn the game on.
It is.
Wow, I just noticed with those 4. Okay. What I want you to do now is be very, very careful. What are you trying to get?
What do you think?
Okay.
What do you think? Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, I don't know if I knew that was a real level. I thought it was just kind of a, just like they just put some stuff
Yeah,
together.
it's some random.
Just Miyamoto, just one night was like, let's make the opening. Ding, ding, ding.
Mm-hmm.
I like, he's solely responsible for this game. Like when we talk about it,
He's
like,
the one guy.
Miyamoto's doing literally every aspect
in
of
our
this game.
brains.
Yeah. Oh.
I gotta have Yoshi.
You have to, yeah. You need to be able to eat.
I'll see that little head. Oh, the cape would be real nice right now.
Oh gosh. All right, don't forget the power. Yeah, the poop. Remember, get all the coins.
Oh.
Okay, but focus on living. Keep eating. Go. Oopsie.
Why do you do that to me, Paul? Go. Don't be nervous. Go. Oh, I gotta go.
Don't be nervous.
Go, 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 go. You can't get it.
No reason to be nervous. Everything's happening.
Go, go, go. Why don't you spin your cape and get the...
You know what? That's a brilliant idea. Oh, cool. I need that.
Someone took all your lives.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you should get the yellow one so you have ground pound. Nah.
Oh, that's so lame. What happened to Shell? I thought it would come back to me.
Must have overshot.
That Starman would have been really great to have.
Yeah, it would have.
I'm just lamenting. I'm in a season of lament right now.
Plenty to lament.
Plenty lamenty.
Plenty lamenty. That could be a bumper sticker.
As a kid, I went to high
Plenty
school
lamenty.
with Plenty lamenty.
It's a name. The name's Plenty. Plenty lamenty.
The name.
Alright. Go, 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 go.
The name's Plenty. Oh, I'll never be able to get that. Why would they do that to me? Get out of here, Chuck.
Back up. Gosh. Everything's
chugga,
slowing
chugga.
down. No. Chugga, chugga.
Get out of here.
Chugga, chugga, choo, choo. Plenty lamenty.
Oh, man.
Bonus game.
Okay, we're still going here. Oh, I missed one. That's too much.
This is a good one. There's much to be enjoyed in that
It's
one.
so dumb. All right, hit us with Mondo.
Alright, leaving groovy. On to, what is?
Sheesh.
Who said Mondo? What does Mondo mean?
Mondo
Oh,
means
this is awful.
Doesn't Mondo just mean world?
I don't know.
All right, I think this is the one where the water level rises and falls, and when the fish are belly up like that, you can knock them, but not when they're under the water. Ooh, and watch out.
What
with
about when the
hammers.
hammers are coming right at your
Hammers?
face?
There's no point where you can get hit by the hammer.
Alright. Mondo! Mondo, 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 Mondo. Hey, hey! Well, of course you have a Yoshi and a...
No.
No, 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 no. Yoshi! Good job. Avoid it! Oh,
The water. It's like being in real water.
oh, it's raising. It's rising up. Ooh.
Rising up.
Get it.
Oh gosh, I don't know how that happened. I introduced my kids to Eye of the Tiger this week.
How so? How did that come up?
Well, my sons, I told you we're doing soccer.
Yeah,
and so I
you're
was like, we
coaching,
need like a
you're
hype
coaching.
song. And so in the car on the way to soccer, I would turn it on. And
Bum,
I was like,
bum, bum,
you
bum,
guys will love this song.
bum,
Because sometimes my kids will ask like, do you have a song? And they'll just name a word. Like, can you play a Spider-Man song? And so I'll have to rack my brain of like, what do they mean by that? And so then I'll find some song that I associate with Spider-Man from like the soundtrack or some
And
other
are they
reason.
like, no, we wanted the one from
No, they're not picky. They'll
Into
just be
the
like,
Spider-Verse.
they'll be like, okay, this is the Spider-Man song. Although Sunflower is the Spider-Man.
That's the one that
Yeah.
I was thinking of.
That's what they mean most
Post
of the time.
Is it Post Malone?
Post Malone, yeah. It's a good one.
Yeah.
But the other day, as my son was like, can we listen to a Tiger song?
Oh.
And I just went, I gotcha. And
That's a fun game.
but yeah, so then I was like Eye of the Tiger. But another one we listen to a lot is The Killers, Neon Tiger. Because my son's just like, Tiger's my favorite animal. I said, then you're going to love this.
Crank it up.
Dun, dun. And yeah, so now they'll be at the dinner table and they'll just go, rising up.
Back on this.
Outrageous. Whew. We're getting into like the levels that just kind of flow at this point. Oh, you're doing Mondo again.
Nope.
You
You did.
Yes, you are. Oh, does that skip your turn?
Yeah.
Oh,
100%.
man.
That's okay. Well, that's it. I like that game. I'll have to try that with my little ones because I will say listening to music with my 3-year-old can be really fun or really infuriating because
Yeah.
it'll be fun because we'll like
Come on.
Find like interesting, fun music to listen to that she likes. And so that's when it's fun. The problem is when she gets super demanding. And so it's like me learning how to... I was going to say, why aren't you able to fly if you've got a shell in your mouth? And you don't. You've got a trampoline.
Yes, which I'm assuming I'll need at some point for something.
He did it!
For this exact
yes!
purpose. That really worked out. Yeah.
So she'll be like, similar. It'll be like, play this Spider-Man song. I'm like, oh, here you go. That's not the Spider-Man song. It's he talks about Spider-Man. No. Like, it's like, becomes mildly infuriating trying to figure out what exact song.
Yes.
So there are times, and sometimes she's got a really good attitude about it, and sometimes she doesn't. And so there's times where I'm like, we can listen to music. But
Yes.
it's Daddy DJ time. And
Yes.
we'll listen to what Daddy... Or we're going to listen to an entire album instead of being like,
I want to listen to Frozen
this
again.
song... Or
again.
it's like, I want to listen to
again.
the song about going back to school. Now I want to listen to the Finger Family song. Yoshi!
Oh, gosh. That was so demoralizing.
Oh, my word. It was so... It was a whirl... It was a roller coaster ride of emotions.
Pour one out for Blue Yoshi.
Yoshi.
Oh
But I like that game of...
my gosh, I have so many feelings.
Oh, so those little ones are not going to hurt you?
I think they would. For some reason, that one was almost out, so it didn't.
That works out. There's a lot of fire down there.
This is like the Forest of Illusion autumn time.
Autumn time. What is it? Doesn't something special happen?
I'm glad you asked.
When-
Did you
yeah.
know?
Yeah.
The timing sometimes is so good. So what I'd like to do is for us to beat
Yeah. 96.
Special, get 96, and then I want you to go back and beat Backdoor Bowser. Because even the credits change a little bit.
Really?
Don't hit Mondo.
Yeah. Or outrageous.
So this is it. This is our 96th exit.
Is it really?
Yeah.
This is the last one?
This is it. If you do this, there's no going back.
You know, I was talking about tanks and stuff. I was thinking of Super Mario Brothers 3
There are tanks
when
for the
there's some like
airships.
special... No, there was some... I think the whistle or something. There is some special world that you go to. Anyway.
I know
Alright, so
in,
this
like-
is it? This is the
this
last...
is-
No, isn't there one exit in the Forest of Illusion?
I don't think so. After rewatching it, we combed through that level pretty meticulously. I think we must have just gotten it.
So
This
is
should
it.
be star 96.
This was perfect timing. Okay. All right, I gotta get into gaming, Josh.
Leave
not
a comment
conversation,
below.
Josh.
If you have stuck with us through this entire thing and you're at this point, leave me a comment with an emoji. What was this level called?
Funky.
Funky. Leave me a funky emoji in the comments. I need to know that you're here.
With
Josh is going to get a special message as long as he doesn't get struck by lightning. And don't hit the shells back of the turtles because they'll... Oh, I'm going to get a special message.
Do all the turtles thrown back in the special zone?
I don't know. We've only seen one turtle ever, and it was the one that you happened to pick a fight with. Ooh, green berries. I wish I had my
Green berries.
a Yoshi. I did it too.
I did it too. Did you see that?
Am I seeing myself?
I did it too.
Whoa, you did it too. Everyone's getting tripped up on that
Chipped
little
up
guy.
on the second column.
All right, we're getting it. We're
All
getting
right.
it. Okay.
Funky monkey.
At this point, we both had a fair shake at it, so we're just gonna let the pieces fall where they may. Mm-hmm. Which is what we were doing anyway.
I was like, we're doing something different. Uh-huh. It's tough having those two.
Why is it hard though?
Because they're right on top of each other.
Is it because I don't want to hit the turtle? Koopa?
Well, the problem... So once you hit the top, don't you... Do you...
Usually
it's not like
I
you-
would bounce. Like I'm gonna
But don't-
try and hit it and bounce.
And just bounce all the way over?
Bounce, yeah. You know what I'm saying?
I've got an idea.
It may be just crazy enough to work. Oh.
Didn't work. It didn't work.
I think it would have, but you did like a
I
weird
know.
midair.
I like questioned. I
Yeet.
doubted myself. Had a moment of insecurity and...
We gotta get past it. I don't know why I keep focusing on this turtle.
Yeah, you're really obsessed with
I
him.
don't want that
Don't
turtle.
want it. You did it!
Oh, now I want
Get the
that.
shell,
Okay.
get the shell. Hurry, because that
Look
one's
at that
coming.
yellow
Oh!
guy. He's like, yeah, I have wings, but I'm not flying.
Oh,
so.
no!
How? But how?
I got wings, but I'm not flying. No
Why
big
would I-
deal. Why did the yellow guy have... What are they throwing at us? I am so confused.
Yeah. It's just like it's like a veiled threat. I could fly. And at any moment, I might stop. Oh.
Will that get us over there?
Is he still there? Yoshi.
Yay! Oh,
Green
you can
berry.
get the blue... You can get one of those bluebies.
Oh, bluebies. Oh, nice. Nice.
Oh! Oh,
Nice.
So nice.
Nice.
I don't know what you're going for.
I thought for sure
I
there'd
don't know
be
what you're going
something,
for.
but I don't know where to get it.
He's about
I gotta
to...
go.
Gotta go.
Yeah.
Go! Nice!
And I
What are you
don't have to
doing?
go right now. Sheesh. Good night.
Cheese and crackers.
Okay, cool. So
Okay.
nothing. That was a great.
I love...
Not
Like
today.
you
not
today.
Son. No.
Oh, how many jumps does it take?
3. Mr. Owl.
It took 5. Where'd you get 3 from? Lies!
I can't. I handle it.
Boy, you know, they don't have those cape guys for very long in the world. Like, you find them in the second world, or second land.
Yeah, and they're in like 1 or 2 like of the bridge levels. Oh, thank you. Oh no, I want
98
this, actually.
seconds. What do you want?
How many seconds?
98. 105. Oh, wait, how'd you add time? 102. Did
Wait,
you
I
add
added
time?
No. Yoshi. Maybe
Yoshi.
the green berries add time.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure you had less. Paul's sound effects. Don't do it.
It is.
Do it.
It's like,
It's not worth it.
yeah, it's so unnecessary.
87 seconds. Just
Please.
get over it. Get over it.
Please.
Just get to the finish line.
You are
a
a
super
super
player. Double exclamation mark.
Oh my god. We're really doing it.
You're a super player.
Sheesh. Oh man. All right.
We really did it.
So you need to go beat Bowser's Castle now.
Here we go.
But I want to say the change happens now. Yes.
Whoa.
So yeah, when you beat the special road, it's not when you get 96 exits. It's when you beat the special road.
Oh, that's what it is.
Things change to fall. So now Josh is
Yeah.
gonna go beat Bowser's Castle.
Yeah,
We're gonna
I
go
am.
enter through the back door because we haven't shown that yet. We're gonna do that. Josh is gonna beat Bowser, and we're gonna let the credits roll one more time. We'll give our closing thoughts, and we'll see if even the credits are a little bit different.
Could they be? So I can take the shortcut now, right? Or do you want me? Or do you want to see the fall in all the areas?
No, you can take a shortcut. I
fall
mean, it's up to
foliage.
you. If you want to be a leafer and walk through the whole deal.
A leaper in New
The
Hampshire.
fall foliage.
When I lived in New Hampshire, we called them leaf peepers.
Oh.
In the fall, they'd
leaf
come up to the White
peepers.
Mountains.
Okay.
All the leaf peepers out there.
So go to the back door, remember. There you
There
go.
was in the mountains, it was called the Kangamangas, I think was the road.
Kangamangas.
Like, oh, you gotta go. Now's a great time to go up to the Kangamangas. But it'd be like, it's gonna be so busy with all the leaf peepers.
Not even worth it.
Kangamangas.
All right.
If you've ever been to the Kangamangas, comment below.
If you can spell Kangamangas, I would love to see you try. Yeah,
Alright,
so it
so
started
you're
you
right.
mid-level. I like that it starts you in the dark room, like you're sneaking in, kind of.
Oh, it's kind of like...
Yeah, Bowser doesn't know you're here yet.
So here's these guys. Alright, so I have to remember how to beat Bowser.
You got it. Just as long as you know.
Why can't I throw that guy?
They don't really throw forward very well. I tend to just end up dropping them because shells like automatically kick. These guys, I think, drop more often.
Does he pop back up?
Yes, he'll start flashing. But I think with Bowser, you just need to make sure you know how to throw them like,
upward.
Up, yeah. Oh, and the back door puts the midway point right before Bowser. I didn't realize that.
Is that not the case?
I don't think that happens in the regular version.
Can we just take a moment to appreciate like the disco ball vibes in here?
I do love that it's an actual mirror ball.
Ooh.
Miss Sarah McLachlan.
Here we go. All right, I wish I was paying more attention than the last time.
Hey,
That ominous music.
you're big, you have a cape, and you're
Yeah,
Luigi.
I'm
It's
big.
time to do it.
I can do it. And I'm Luigi. It's a major.
I love this.
Okay, I really wasn't paying attention when you were doing it.
That's alright. Bowser's theme is like so metal.
Metal. So I did beat this recent, like in the last 4 years.
You sent me a picture one
shoot.
day, and you said you and your wife were like replaying this.
When we were
Did
friends.
you get?
Oh yeah.
Did you get far?
When, like recently?
Yeah, like the
Oh,
last...
I didn't know. Oh, I'm so mad right now.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, the peller.
Yeah, we got pretty far.
Oh, cool.
Here we
Here
go.
we go.
Little Luigi. You got this, buddy.
Holding out those arms to fly.
He's pretty adorable if you look at him.
He is. You could squeeze him.
He's got like the big white buttons and the
Yeah.
middle mittens.
You know his nose would just go like...
If you
like-
squeezed him. Him and his adorableness.
Yes. Adorable Luigi.
I mean, he's underappreciated, that's for sure.
He is. That's his character, though. His brother appreciates him. We know that much. Ooh, that teardrop. Bowser may have been
Too
in
much.
prison at some point. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh.
Got it.
Watch out for this guy.
Is he still gonna be
He's
here?
still active,
with-
yeah. Until Bowser knocks him off.
Alright, okay. Alright, this is easy.
Just nudge up, nudge up. Oh, it walked away. Okay.
Did he really? He walked away?
Yeah, he was like,
All right, I'm done."
Get my workers, come.
Alright, what's he gonna do now?
Now he's hovering above you, but he's gonna throw, and then he'll stop and he'll drop the balls. So you can
Alright.
spin jump or just jump over.
Like that?
Yeah,
Never,
I don't know.
I've never spin jumped in my entire life, but I
this
just
is
did it.
maybe not a great time to start. But
Why not?
Sure.
What else is he gonna do?
That's all for right now, and then he'll throw out 2 more Mecha Koopas.
Alright, and does he stay at the same pace?
He hovers above you though, so he follows you rather than a back and forth pattern. So you can kind of
That's
lead
kind
him
of
to where
that's
you wanna
easier,
go.
yeah.
All right.
What's he gonna do next?
So the next one, again, Rain of Fire, Princess
Okay.
Peach. And then he's going to stomp the ground.
Those spaghetti arms.
That's right. All right, there's your big man.
Alright.
Getting into it. It's the last phase. So he's stomping. Oh my gosh, he's stomping. He's going to shoot out Mecha Koopas for you.
Okay.
Yeah, just make
Okay.
sure you get to him.
No!
You got to get to him first, though. Ooh. Ooh. There's no more big mans coming.
This is it.
There's one.
Alright, do I go?
Yeah.
Thread the needle.
Don't get caught in the corner like
Thread
that.
the needle.
Oh gosh. Pick it up.
Yes! Was that it?
Yes. Way to go. You did it. With the last life too.
I know. Everything was on the line.
Sheesh. Oh, she had to lean down so far. She
He's
went,
blushing.
"You little
Oh, cute
you
little
smoke
Luigi.
'ems." So
Mario's
that should say
adventure is
Luigi's
over.
adventure, right?
Mario, the princess. Oh, it's not the princess. Yoshi and his friends are going to take a vacation. holiday. We're going on a holiday.
Mario and I are going on holiday.
Been watching a lot of Peppa Pig with my daughter lately, so.
I told you we like the show Elves and Fairies.
Yeah.
They're very British. All right, so we did the whole thing. We haven't
There's a heart.
yet verified that we've got 96 exits, although I know we have, but once we do, we'll reset the game, verify.
Just verify, yeah.
But right now we're watching the credits. I want you to just see,
Does anything look different?
because we did, everything turned to autumn. And you actually get Luigi in walking.
Yeah. Of
So
course
where
we
they
do.
can't bother to like put his name in, they at least put him in there.
Right.
It is curious to me why they kind of did that oversight, but
What do you mean?
like in any of the wording,
Yeah.
they
Ari, always just Mario.
yeah, like when Luigi beats a castle, I feel like it should say Luigi beat the castle or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. I wonder at what point they added him as a playable character. Was it always intended to be 2-player?
I'm sure, right? Because ever since like Mario 1.
Yeah.
Because even back then he had a name. It's not like it was just like player 2.
The brother.
I think they called him Luigi.
Yeah. Special thanks.
Yoichi Kotabe.
You're so good at saying names.
Oh, names.
Japanese names.
I like that name, Dave.
Dave.
I always
Brooks.
wonder if it's supposed to be Davy or if it's just a strange way of spelling Dave. Dave.
Dave. So I have I've heard some critique.
I've heard zero criticism of this game, and I will
The
say
fact.
none.
So say you did. Say you did the special zone.
Uh-huh.
Someone complained about doing the special zone, then jumping back in the game and not being to undo the changes.
Yeah, I would say that's the complaint of the entitled generation of today. But as like a second grader back
You
in the
don't
day,
care.
it was like, I'll just start again.
Yeah, that's true.
There's 3 save files. Just get over it.
That is a very good point. Wow. So nothing's different.
Thank you.
It's all the same. Is this different? Ba-ba-bum. Paragoomba.
Not yet. So not only did the world turn to autumn,
Lakitu?
but some of the enemies change. Did you know this?
Yeah, I do know that, but we
So
didn't get
jumping pumpkin plant. We didn't replay any levels, so we didn't see them.
But they include it in here?
yeah, and change the credit name, so
Oh.
so Pidgeot Bill. That's a change.
So it's Halloween themed, right?
Yeah, or fall. I guess Halloween. I don't know.
Pretty sure it's Halloween themed.
The pumpkin's the only one that's really kind of feels Halloweeny. The rest
What
of
about the
them,
crow? I think that's very Halloweeny.
Sure, okay. That's
And
very
then,
Halloween. But then there's mask Koopas,
Yeah,
which I
they're
think is
wearing-
cool.
They're wearing it's like
Mario
Halloween
hat.
masks.
Oh,
I'm telling
okay.
you,
I wonder
I always
what.
thought it was Halloween themed.
I wonder what like the Halloween fascination was. Why they thought like, second quest, Halloween.
Halloween!
Mario loves to dress up.
He loves it. All the candy.
So
Torpedo
there are really
Ted
not
didn't
that
do
many
change.
different changes.
Yeah,
It was
but
the-
they're just the really prominent.
That's true. The Koopa
characters.
Troopas are everywhere, so you see the masks.
Boo.
And then these guys obviously were already
Fishing
Halloween.
Boo. Yeah.
So any final thoughts as we actually end?
Mm,
Great game, no
loved
question.
it. Loved it. Final thoughts. Amazing soundtrack.
Mm-hmm.
It's incredible that they were able to leverage the Super Nintendo for all that it was capable of.
Yeah, not only could they dinosaur process, but also the soundtrack.
Sound and the rendering in the background, whatever that's
True,
called.
parallax, which is taking advantage when it moves,
Yeah.
you can see.
What are your final thoughts?
I just love it. Like, I think we know it came from Super Nintendo. I wonder if it released today. Like, I don't think there's a lot I would change about it. And I think it still stands. Like, if my kids were like a little older and had more kind of experience like playing platformers,
Yeah.
I think they would think this is a great game.
It's a phenomenal game.
Phenomenal.
Yeah, I think it holds up.
For sure. Well, we want to thank you, any of our original 96 subscribers, for joining us in what has been our gift to you. If you're a new subscriber since we've started this playthrough, like if you're 5 years in the future and you're like our 5 millionth subscriber, I mean, making bank at this point, I believe. But thank you for joining us wherever you are in your subscriber journey. And we hope and we pray that you'll join us for the next episode of whatever we're doing. I don't know.
You really build up there.
And we just want to double check. Did we meet our goal? I remember we saw
this has taken on a whole new meaning.
we literally just played this recently. Ready, drum roll.
It's
Star
a star!
96! The 96 subscriber special!
I want stars to just be coming down the screen
Yeah.
right now. Just
I bet a
raining
really
stars.
good editor could do that.